Ah, there we go. Okay. So already the stream is just a wonderful success. I apparently didn't have my goddamn microphone on. So, yay! Let's see. Let me see if I can lower this a little bit more because it's apparently still picking up. Nope, nope, that's the washing machine. God damn it, there I go again. Not washing machine, dishwashing machine. I mean, I guess it's still a washing machine, right? Anyway, whatever. Fuck it. So, like I was saying, this here is my D&D group. Here's Pads. He's a raccoon. He's a magical raccoon, obviously. Excuse me, Coke burp. Coca-Cola, not the other kind. This is Syl, Pad's owner, to whom Pads is a familiar. She is some sort of wizard, almost said mage, wizard, but she hangs out with thieves. This is my player, or my character, I should say, Malachi. Think Iggy Pop, but well, just think Iggy Pop. This is Cervantes, a good friend of mine, Kira's character. He is gender fluid, I think, is the sensitive term to use. He is also a thief. He prefers the pronouns he, him. As you can see, clearly a he. But with wonderful fashion sense. This is how he goes to work. Lovely. And this David Tennant clone is Marshall. Marshall is inspired by hard-boiled noir detectives, you know, of I guess the pulp novelization fame slash pop culture, whatever. He is half elf, and he's got a little kitty that if you touch it makes you go to sleep. I don't I don't remember the rules. So anyway, this is our D&D party. This is actually a scene taken from a couple of sessions back where I forget exactly what we were doing, but we were, each session or each episode, I should say, is kind of like a monster of the week thing where we have a job to take, so we take the job, and we usually make these really elaborate plans that never actually pan out, and we end up just stabbing and burning everything. And this is what I've got so far. It's a little empty, I will admit. I had hoped for kind of a tighter composition, but I seem to have misjudged some things. So whatever, that's what I got. That's what I'm going with. It's happening. So as soon as I take a sip of my zesty beverage here, I will continue the arting. Also, forgive the sniffles. I think in the past year, I suddenly, for the first time in my life, have allergies now. I'm not sure where from or why or how, but I do, and it's unpleasant. I don't like it. So you might hear several sneezes as the stream continues. Let's see. Just making some magic vines because that was one of the security methods at this place we were supposed to, I guess, do a rescue, but then also plant some documents to frame someone. And these vines were like, magical and would alert the house owner of any disturbance or intrusion, and also, oh, excuse me, wow, pardonnez-moi, would also, detain anyone or anything trying to reach over the wall. The person we were trying to both rob and frame was into plant magic, for lack of a better term. I'm not really sure. Like a magic botanist. Like, yeah, I don't know. Horticulturist? Prestidige horticulture? Whatever. So yeah, all of their things are plant-based. Very clever, really. Our DM, Jet, is a very talented individual, and I have thoroughly enjoyed, you know, being a part of his world. Oh, God. Why does it start up now? I was fine all fucking morning, and then the minute I start streaming, of course, it all acts up. You know what? Actually, I think I have a decongestion. A decongestant. Again, English is not my first language today. I don't have any other languages, but I've apparently forgotten English, so it's just gonna be hard to understand me, I guess. One moment. I need a decongestant. Motherfucker. Okay, well, just made a mess in the bathroom. Just don't. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, there's good. Okay. Down this with some water. Okay. So, while I'm waiting for that to kick in, I guess I'll tell you guys, not that anyone's, again, listening or watching at the moment, but I guess I'll just fill you guys in on what the goals are here. So, for the past year or so, I have attempted to, stream video games, D&D sessions, drawing, etc., any sort of social interaction that I can attempt to provide for people that are stuck at home, and also, for me, because it gets lonely here in my little box. And I started on Twitch because, frankly, it was just the easiest to set up, and then recently YouTube has made it significantly easier to stream to their platform. So I decided, all right, well, YouTube's pretty big still, right? People still use that, right? Right. So I started streaming here. I guess I should disable the Twitch view count. Is it Twitch specific? Is it from Twitch? No, YouTube. There we go. Unlock. There we are. No? I don't know, man. I'll figure it out eventually. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. Nobody's fucking watching anyway, right? So we'll just get rid of that for now. Well, let's see. I'm gonna make my friends watch. Oh, yes, excellent. There we go. I just invited. Ooh, wow, that pill is already working. I feel slightly better. Anyway, what was I on about? Doesn't fucking matter. I guess I should just focus on drawing for now. because that's what this is supposed to be about, right? Fucking drawing, not me yammering on. Oh, right, I was going to tell you guys what I hope to achieve here. Uh, I mean, nothing specific. Hopefully, make some people laugh, draw a couple of more readers to my webcomic, 0-25.com. It's a pet project of mine that I've been working on for far too long. It's nowhere near as good as the amount of time I have invested in it. That much I will tell you up front. But I'm proud of it, and I've been getting better at drawing digitally. And so, figure why not share that with other people? And what's the point? Actually, I'm not going to say that because I actually was, for the longest time, someone who believed that, you shouldn't do things just for the hopes that other people will enjoy them. You should just do them yourself. And I guess I still do believe that. But also, I realize that it is unrealistic or naive of me to invest this much time into something and not, at least put it out there. I don't expect to get rich or famous off of it. In fact, I currently don't have anything set up for people to give me money. Oh, that's not true. I guess I set up a Patreon last week, but I haven't Oh no, that's not true either. I have advertised it. I put it on Twitter. Um, I'm new to this whole thing of being an online entity that people can give money to. So anyway, don't give me money. Just watch. Watch, show your friends. If you really, really want to give me money, okay. I don't think I've really made it easy for anyone to do that yet. I probably should once people actually start watching on a regular basis. Once I start broadcasting on a regular basis. But anyway, back to the drawing. So we're doing vines. This program, by the way, I will highly recommend it to anyone interested in drawing, especially web comics and or manga. It's called Clip Studio Paint. It is the successor of a program called Manga Studio. And, excuse me, just very gassy after that carbonated beverage that I drank. It's got just some of the most easy to use and beautiful tools I have ever seen in terms of illustration software. I've been drawing for a very long time. Digitally, I've been drawing for, oh shit, wow, yeah, about a decade. I was about 25 when I got my hands on my first Wacom in 2003. And, I've been drawing all my life. And without being too cocky, I'm quite good at it. I've, kind of fallen out of practice the past few years. I got kind of rusty. I've been, as many of us do in our 30s, focusing on, a career and trying to build a future and all that shit. But especially the last year, and, with all the free time that we all have now, being quarantined most of the time, I decided to reinvest myself into my air quotes art. And this is one of the ways that has manifested. Ah, carbonated flavors. Delicious. I don't know. Whatever. That's what I do. Hope you like it. If you don't, then oh well, I guess. Thug life. Oh, right. Clip Studio. Definitely worth it if you, are like me and don't want to invest a bunch of money into physical art supplies. Definitely also invest in a decent tablet. I would suggest either I think Surfaces are pretty good to draw on now, like the Microsoft Surface series. I use a lesser known brand of digital display tablet called a Huion, spelled Huion. And I'm not sure of the specific model that I use, but it's a pretty big screen. I think it's like 30 inches, 32 inches. Um, Not quite as, shall we say, easy to set up and configure as a Wacom brand product, but still a very solid product, especially given the price range. Um, a comparable device from Wacom would cost $1,500, and 3, 4 years ago, I bought this bad boy for about 500. So fucking well worth it. Uh, yeah, yeah, text message. Anyway, um, so yeah, check that out if you would like to expand into digital art or just fuck around. I don't know. So these vines are, I don't know if sentient's the right word, but they are able to sense things near them. And I'm currently illustrating how our poor magic raccoon, God, I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. Our poor magic raccoon is being hoisted up on an extendable pole to provide us a view over the wall and see what's up there, what's on the other side. Because that's how the Mustache Marauders roll. baby, woo, ooh woo. So let's see, what can I ramble on about to practice engaging my non-existent audience? Uh, Politics. Politics is always a light, easy subject, right? No, I am apolitical. Um, I have some rather uncommon views, politically speaking. Even more than politically, really. Culturally, uh, economically, just the whole, well, when it comes to politics and economy and you know the whole thing, I think we're just wrong. we're all collectively wrong. And I'll just leave it at that. I think by and large, most people are just kind of dumb about most stuff. And then, we all have those handful of things, subjects, topics, themes, ideas, whatever, that we're really actually quite smart about. But then everything else we're pretty fucking stupid about. So, my opinions don't matter and yours don't matter. So, no real loss there in terms of not getting to find out what I specifically subscribe to or not. I don't. I'm not registered with any of the major political parties in my country, which, based on my accent, if you will, you can probably guess where that is. Actually, I mean, if you want to find out what I believe politically, you're probably better off reading 025, because that all comes out there. My confidence in humanity is pretty plainly laid out in that little project of mine. And suffice to say, it is not optimistic. Well, not in the traditional sense, anyway. Ooh, yeah, this is all completely untouched. Let's go back here, and there's the tool. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. The dish machine has ceased operations. Oh, you know what? I need to go check on my bread, though. I'm making bread, by the way, as I'm sitting here drawing. Because it's a rainy, cold day here, wherever I live. And seemed like a good time to, A, frankly, warm the place up by turning the oven on. And B, I haven't made bread in a while. And full disclosure, first couple of goes, not that great. Very dense. It didn't taste bad. It just, it wasn't the kind of bread you would want to buy at a store. Let's leave it at that. But hopefully this go turns out better. Okay, bear with me here for a second while I clatter around and check on my bread. Oh, that looks better. Let's see. Maybe a little more butter. Some butter, and actually I think I will grind up some Parmesan cheese over it to give it kind of a salty crust. Yeah? Nobody? Okay. Well, what can I say? I am emotionally 12 for the rest of my life. Okay, that's good. And then let's sprinkle some motherfucking salt on this bitch, because who doesn't love sodium? Nah, mean? Huh? No? Nobody? Yeah, that was really bad. I'm sorry. Let me walk that back. Okay. Let's put this bitch back in for a couple of minutes. It doesn't look great. I just kind of plopped down the dough on the on the baking sheet, and then I just popped it in. I don't, oh, excuse me, have high hopes for how it's going to turn out, but I could be wrong. I think I've been fucking up the yeast step of the process, where you feed the yeast like some sugar and shit, so that it grows, and gases make bubble pockets in the bread, making it rise and making it fluffier. So hopefully I have done that right this time. Let's see what this little crusty flake tastes like. Oh my god, that's concrete. Mmm. I think I chipped it too. Okay. Didn't taste bad. Just denser than a dying star. Do, do, do. That's all right then. That is not. Well, let's save really quick. Actually, look, I'm gonna change out of these pants because I'm fat and my belt buckle keeps stabbing into my gut. I have to kind of hunch over the tablet, and it's uncomfortable for me. And rather than watch what I eat and lose the weight, I'd rather just change clothes. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Is a good boy. Just kind of petting the dog there. You'll hear him bark, I'm sure, at some point in the near future. His name is Zeus. He's a good boy for the most part, but he's a little retarded. I mean, he is a dog after all. Okay, back to work. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm singing for some stupid fucking reason. Stroking my puppy. Well, he's not really a puppy, but his mommy treats him like one. Doesn't she? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Your mom treats you like you're a fucking child, like you're her own fucking flesh and blood. Yeah. My girlfriend spoils the shit out of this dog. She tells the dog she loves him more than she tells me. Which, I'm not resentful about that at all. But it is noted. Man, I won't name it because, slander. But this little alien UFO documentary that I'm watching is bad. It's like, it's bad. I don't even want to get into details about it. It's just bad. I mean, outright fabrication's bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am a lifelong fan of the what's the umbrella term? The not really. Hey, how's it going, Win? Glad you're here. Yeah, no, I can't compete with the dog. Well, he's a lot cuter than I am for one thing, and he's got way more hair. Yeah, no, this documentary is it starts like its entire opening premise is based on an outright fabrication that we received some sort of signal from aliens. Which, yeah, no, complete bullshit. That's not. We have not, to our knowledge, received any sort of knowledge or signal. Sorry, from outside our own sphere. But yeah, no, I'm a lifelong fan of the spooky stuff. I just, well, like the cliche poster says, I want to believe. I just fail to see any significant evidence to support the general concept of life elsewhere. I mean, mathematically, it is improbable that there is no life anywhere else in this infinite universe. But I don't know that it's fucking your Bob or your Uncle Bob in the ass, after one too many down at the VFW on his way home. I mean, your Uncle Bob is definitely, getting his dick sucked by someone at the VFW, but it's probably not an alien, or at least not in the UFO sense. It might be Manuel from the Home Depot. He's got, those supple lips, those strong arms, that beautiful hair. Sorry, off topic. Enough about Manuel and his amazing physique. Mm. Oh, Manuel. When you came and you stopped me from shaking. So what are you up to, Win? What are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen of the imaginary audience in my mind, Win Wicked, a close personal friend of mine. And also, Syl here. Cool, yeah. Good chat, good chat. So, not that anyone cares, but this little weird, alien documentary that I'm watching brings up the concept of panspermia. And I strongly support that theory. Is it a theory? Or is it still just a hypothesis? I think there's a fair bit of argument to be made for it. I mean, I'm bad with facts, but recently we recovered a meteorite that made it to ground and was tracked down so quickly that we were able to basically, get it while it was still steaming. And I mean, maybe not literally, but I digress. They did find um, organic molecules, I want to say. Now, that's not to say, yes, sperm. That's not to say that it was, a living entity, but again, just organic molecules, which, as I understand it, the secular belief is that organic molecules somehow began bumping up against each other in the primordial soup to the point where somehow I'm fuzzy on the details, self-replication and coming together happened. Systems began building up from there, and that makes sense to me. I mean, what life allegedly spawned from scratch several times on this planet, to the best of my knowledge. So, yeah, why wouldn't our real origins lie out amongst the stars? I mean, not in a Stargate sense, perhaps, but although that said, again, sorry to keep plugging. Actually, no, I'm not sorry because this is my fucking stream. Where else would I fucking plug this without shame? My comic, 025, explores this very idea of humanity's actual cradle lying further out towards the center of the galaxy, or sorry, the center of the universe. And we're still, very much in the early story phase of the comic, so this stuff won't even come up until years from now. But yeah, humans started. They were one of the first sentient races a very, very long time ago in my comic, and then they had a universe-spanning empire, and then transcended beyond the physical plane somehow. I haven't really written that part in detail yet, and left behind this vast empire. Ooh, do send the link. I would love to watch that. Maybe that's something we can all watch tonight drunkenly. When her husband and several of our other friends, we all routinely meet in the evenings on Fridays and Saturdays to watch shit together and get drunk. By far one of the highlights of my week. Time for another sip from my zesty beverage. Ah, refreshing. Just like Mama showed me. Okay, back to the totally not hentai tentacles. So on the subject of hot chaff and sci-fi woo, you know what kind of shit I will not entertain at all? Oh, who did? SciShow. What's SciShow? Is that a thing? Is that an established thing, or was that? I thought it was just you, like coining a term, like, you know, some science show, an abbreviation of some sort. Anyway, the contactee movement. I believe it's now more, like David, Dr. David Greer, I think. Is he even still a doctor? I don't think he's practiced medicine in a long time. But, this whole, oh, aliens are coming to, to enlighten us and give us peace and Space Brothers. Huh. Hank Green, huh? All right. Yeah. Fucking let's watch that shit. The contactee movement actually started shortly after the UFO craze started back in the 1950s, I want to say. And you had all these beatniks and proto hippies, smoking the reefer cigarettes and going out to fucking cow fields and, flashing their car headlights and their battery operated torches into the sky and then going home and, you know, swapping wives and making up these fantastic stories of like being taken to fucking Venus and shit like that. Like no. You might have had a good trip, but that is not what actually happened. You, sir, are a fibber. You are fibbing. Now, what has Hank Green done that I would recognize? Shit, smells like my bread's burning. Un momento. Burp. Let's see. Do with a little longer. Oh, wow. Wow. My bread turned out pretty fucking decent this time. Yay. I finally proofed it properly. That's a bit hot. Let's cool that off a little. Oh, that Parmesan was a very good idea. Oh my. Oh, that is very tasty. Who the fuck is John Green? What the fuck is The Fault in Our Stars? The fuck is all this yaya shit? When pretend I'm not a 50-year-old, Laguna Hills housewife. So help me God win, if there's candles and crystals and shit involved, I am going to be very cross with you. Arnie Palmer. Oh, man. Oh, that bread turned out very well. Very well indeed. Oh, Christ on the cross, that's good. Oh, man. The girlfriend is going to be very pleased with that. She might even tell me she loves me. Although not before telling the dog 2 or 3 times. Okay. Drug break. 420, blaze it, faggot. I probably shouldn't say that word on stream, should I? Well, if it gets me out of Hawk, I will totally suck someone's pee-pee. Just pop it right in into these big luscious lips, and go to town, buddy. Oh my god. Yep, drugs. Ooh, what are you going to crochet this time? Yes, yes. Wynn can vouch for my very, pouty but firm lips. I mean, I believe the scientific term is cock cradle. Oh, wow. Ooh, Wynn, you should knit some Grogu's. Knit me a Grogu beanie baby. I wonder if there's a way to pipe in the Discord audio so that you can join me in here. Because I feel like on my own, I'm just, mildly vulgar and offensive. But with other people, Grogu, the child. Oh, tell me you've watched the second season of Star Wars. Of the Star War. El Star Wars. Hold on, I'll spell it out for you. Oh, no, I can't chat, apparently. Here. Huh. I think if you see him, you'll realize what I mean. Hold on. Grogu. The wee little Yoda. Here, well, you know what? I am going to stop watching this awful documentary, and I'm actually just going to hop on voice. So that, there we go. Then, you know what? I'll even pipe in the desktop audio. There we go. Yeah, Baby Yoda. They named him. It's Grogu. Not quite at that level yet. That's fine. Actually, no. Let's draw it first. Relocate? Oh. Well, if you don't want to, that's fine. I can just continue talking to myself. And this will allow me to listen to some music. Aiuto. Let me switch to my personal account. Hey, Win. If you're enjoying the stream, you should like and subscribe. Well, don't 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 go out of your way for me. It's just me jerking off here. That's a little too big. Looks like that's as big as I'm going to be able to keep it on screen. Lock that back up. View count. I wonder... Because it's only showing... Let's see, properties... Ah, there we go. Nice. But wait, can I do multiples? Okay, good enough. It is a YouTube stream for now anyway, so... Oh, that's not even plugged in. Well, it's okay. Nobody needs to see my face for now. Sorry, kind of zoned out on these settings here. Let's move that over here. And this can go... I guess that's as far as it goes. Okay. Doesn't need to be so goddamn big though, does it? I wonder how this tip jar works. Someone's put stuff in it before, but I don't know how. They don't know how. Okay, that's all set. Okay, anyway, back to the actual stream, not me fucking around with settings off screen. That's all good. We're doing vines. It does now.
Great. I should probably mute the YouTubes.
You probably should, yeah. Wouldn't be the worst idea you've had.
I'm using the headphones Kira gave me,
Oh, cool.
so I can still be on the couch.
Yay.
I thought you were done with it.
You know what? I decided to do a little more work. It felt a little unfinished. I mean, I've got the characters down, sure, but the picture overall feels, I don't know, a little too barren. So I'm going to see about adding accents, accoutrement, stuff like that. I haven't signed it, but...
Oh, you signed it and you didn't finish it. That's bad. That's a bad omen.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even finish that tentacle. Jesus. Bad Oda. This is a shit tentacle, too.
Ah, crap. I gotta go get a book. I'll be right back.
Ew, books.
It's got my sock pattern in it. Oh! Alrighty, Ruse. How's
Huh?
the sound quality compared to my other headset?
Much better.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that other one is kind of falling apart.
So, tell me about the socks.
Well, they're made out of alpaca, sheep wool, acrylic blend.
Huh.
They're gonna be dark navy. If I don't run out of yarn, that is. The pattern is DK's Men's Chunky Socks. And Wormwood is currently standing on it.
Of course.
Ordered
nice.
some Jack in the Books. Should be here pretty soon.
Very nice. What'd you get?
I got a sourdough chicken club with bacon, cheese, potato wedges, and curly fries.
Ooh, nice. I haven't tried the sourdough club yet, even though it's been out for like 5 years.
Yeah. I find... I don't know. I find that I really, after moving here, I've become kind of a burger snob.
We do have a lot of options.
Yeah, just like your regular everyday. It's kind of like how when you're living in the South, the fried chicken is just so like everywhere. Like it's just so much better. Even at like KFC or some podunk little
Well, and so you know what? It's why I don't understand the big craze about In-N-Out, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean, I tried it and I like it. It's certainly better than Five Guys.
Oh, sure. Well, okay, that's a whole different conversation. No, but getting back to the topic, it's good. It's just not worth like 45 half an hour wait for it, you know?
Yeah. I only go through if there's not much of a line, which is not often.
Yeah. Last time I went camping, there's one on the way up to the river that I went to that's out in. Damn, I think it was actually Palmdale. Anyway, yeah, no line. It was just empty, like in the middle of the fucking day. So,
Weird.
fuck yeah, I will have an In-N-Out. Thank you very much. But
I like their burgers. I hate their fries.
their fries are not good.
And I know why. I have figured out why they're bad. They don't freeze them. You see that's kind of a critical point because when you freeze it, the water crystals inside the
right. No, chemically that makes sense.
It basically ruptures the little the cells that starch are stored in. I can't remember the name for it, but it ruptures it, and so it gives it a much creamier texture. That's why when they get cold, they just immediately turn to fucking cardboard.
Yeah, they are.
Believe it or not, the CEO of Microsoft, right after he retired from Microsoft, he wrote this massive 3-volume cookbook of like, nerd level things. And he had this amazing recipe for French fries, twice cooked, sous vide, and then put them in a sonic bath to rupture all the cells and stuff, to flash freeze them, and then fry them in really hot oil and like the most perfect crunchy fries.
That does sound very, very good. Oh, now I want French fries.
It's because you're on drugs, man.
Yeah.
You should probably mention on your YouTube channel that you're in a state where having drugs is legal.
No. That's fine. They don't need to know about my drug use. They just need to. They did an ASMR, so.
I want to point out that it's like between your burping and your drugs, it's like watching Rick Sanchez stream.
Only nowhere near as intelligent. Although certainly as morally bereft, I suppose.
I think my favorite joke in the entire series was the season 4 season premiere. It's like, oh man, he took all my Meeseeks bucks. Now I have the Kirkland brand Meeseeks box. What's up?
That's fucking great. Well, you know, and something that I don't know, I've noticed is that he invents a lot of stuff, but he's also just, you know, aware of a lot of stuff. So it's not even so much that he's, you know, the world's smartest man. He's just aware of a lot of stuff.
Kind of like having Groundhog Day, where Bill Murray becomes God, not because he is God, just because he's been around so long, he knows everything.
Yeah, actually, that's the perfect analogy. Not omniscient, just old.
On the edge of it, and it just fell. She just like whipped out with her little front paws and grabbed the arm of my chair. It was just dangling.
Oh, that's adorable.
You did a really good job on pads.
Did I? Thank you.
Jed, do you think Lewis did a good job on the pads? You should also get on the chat, on the voicey chat. It's on the you changed the name of your channel. What is it now? Disposable?
Oh, it's always disposable.
The Pokemon channel.
Oh, yeah. What did I change it to? That's still disposable. Oh, general fuckery, you mean?
Yeah.
No, we've got, okay, so there's I've been learning how to use Discord. So there's the, you know, like game channels, and then there's the general, like, you know, me channel, like people that know me or, you know, join the Discord, I guess, eventually, if anyone ever watches this besides us. And then there's this Arma unit that I put together that we play video games together, basically. It's, you know, it's a clan. It's a, you know, like the old days. Just a bunch of a-holes that play the same video games. So, yeah. Still technically the same overall server, I guess, just different channels.
Oh, I see.
A sort of restructuring. Yeah, no, I was thinking, so for this, for streaming, like, I've got this Discord server, and anyone can join it. So, fuck it. It would be I think, a cool way to interact with people watching that I would actually like. Because, like, for example, one of the problems with Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch, was that I just have no, like, it would show up in the stream window, but I'm not watching like the Streamlabs OBS window because, you know, I want to watch TV or I want to watch other stuff. Whereas Discord, you know, I even get notifications on my phone if someone's interacting with me. So.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Can you just put it down? Thank you.
El Yakin de Boss?
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta put this down.
Yeah, go munch, go munch.
Thank you. Oh, look at you. You think this is for you? You think this is for you? For you. For me.
Ow.
Really showed
Sorry
that
about
cat
that.
who's boss.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
I Now you get to listen to me eat.
Yay.
It's gonna be like a weird mukbang.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there.
Unacceptable.
That pill really didn't do anything. I'm still a little congested.
Well, did you then immediately do a fat rip on your bong?
Not immediately, no. Oh shit, where'd I leave? There it is. Okay, let's see about this here bread. It's better. I don't know if it's good.
Freddy's
fucking
previous
hard.
owner apparently fed him copious amounts of junk food because he is absolutely certain that this is for him. Well, the amount of cheese and bacon on these cheese and bacon wedges is very disappointing.
That's a shame. Well, still not as fluffy as it could have been.
Yeah, making bread is hard.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bread machine once. I got rid of it because I was making way too much bread.
Yeah, I had to stop for a while. I was making like loaves every other day. And it is flour rich. Okay. Gotta be very
Good
careful.
God, Freddy, stop!
Here, you know what? I will take a picture of the bread.
With a
Sort of
piece
a-
missing, like an animal.
Yes.
Big old bite taken out of it.
Quite literally, yeah. Because I am a child. A 34...
One of the ways to get a lot more consistent results with your bread is to weigh out your ingredients rather than using volumetric measurements.
Interesting. You mean use any sort of control or measurement? Fuck that, I just eyeball it.
Oh, man, we got a badass over here. Let me guess, you drink orange juice after you brush your teeth, too.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Mr. Muppet Mouth, you are all up in my shit.
What?
Freddy doesn't have any teeth, so when he opens his mouth, he looks like a Muppet.
A little piece of Parmesan. It's all right. I'm okay.
You make Parmesan bread?
Yeah, I sprinkled some on.
Before the invention of butter, a popular topping for bread was goose fat.
Ooh, I have some goose fat.
How do you
fat.
have goose fat?
Because I'm not an uncultured fucking swine.
Oh, you're serious? He says as he takes another rip.
Oh, it's not so bad actually. Actually, quite light. Damn. Hold on.
I mean, butter is basically just fat.
Yeah.
Emulsified fat. Okay, Freddy. Bye. It's not even supposed to be yellow. It's actual butter is white.
Yeah, because, you know, it's cream.
Made from milk.
Damn.
Last year, Norway had a horrible national emergency where they ran out of butter.
You know what? If anything, it might actually be just a little bit undercooked. Let me get some close-ups here.
I grew up not liking real butter because I thought it tasted horrible. But becoming an adult, I have realized that what I didn't like was rancid butter.
Yeah, big difference, I suppose.
Because my family, the butter that they got were these like 2-pound, 5-pound bricks of government issue butter, stuff that they would stockpile for like the apocalypse. And then
Wow.
when it went bad, they would just give it out to poor people.
Oh, geez. That's
So
terrible.
yeah, I
Why
don't
would
like
you not just throw that
I don't
out?
like rancid butter. Reagan. Freddie, seriously. You know how some cats were obviously great hunters before they became house pets?
Mm-hmm.
Freddie was not. He was a scavenger.
I never thought I'd say this, but I love Snapchat.
I don't. Who are you and what have you done to us?
No, because I just took a video of the bread, and it has been pretty normally a pain in the ass to get a file shared like this. But this is pretty easy. I might just start doing video more often, like little snap-sized videos.
Oh, hey, that looks like it came out pretty good.
Thank you. Can I not share video here? Oh shit, I probably can't, huh? Oh well.
I think you need like 1,000 subscribers before you get a lot of features in YouTube.
No. On Discord.
Why is it pie shaped?
Oh, because I just dumped out the bowl onto a baking sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, here, I'll show you guys how I cooked it.
You singing? I did not shoot the sheriff. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy.
No, actually, something much more cringy. Remember that episode of The Simpsons where they go skiing?
Oh, sexy
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
He was pretty sexy.
He was always very. I mean, that was the joke. He was like this super hot Christian guy that like would never take advantage of all of the, company he could have had.
Oh yeah, I remember. Then he married Edna Krabappel, and that voice actor died, so he lost another wife.
Oh my God. First off, I didn't realize that had happened. I mean, I knew his wife died, the first one, Maud, but I didn't realize they had married him off to Krabappel. That's kind of traumatizing. Yeah, I not to badmouth anyone else's creation, but I stopped enjoying it after about season 15. After 15, it got a little. I mean, it's a topical show. Like it has to stay current and relevant, and I stopped being current and relevant right around the 15th season. So.
Freddie, here. Here's a. Hey, look, French fry. Go get it, boy. Jesus. The curly fries aren't as good as Tam's. Wedges are all right.
Oh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. How's yours?
Not bad. The bread needed to be toasted a little bit more, though.
That sucks. A little too fresh or whatever. I don't know. That feels like the wrong word to use for a burger bun at any point, but
Well, it isn't becoming resistant to moisture absorption, so it gets a little goopy. Freddy has switched to a new tactic, looking sad and pathetic.
it's a valid strategy.
Pretty sure he picked it up from Wormwood. That's Wormwood's go-to strategy.
I like the stream just took kind of a little snack break. I have got to be one of the worst streamers in the world.
Well, you know, it's if your urethra, the end of your urethra is stuck together, it kind of makes the two stream thing and just gets everywhere. So
Here, one there, another one there.
man, I think the body count for this this particular adventure was like all our other adventures combined.
Really?
Oh
Well,
yeah,
we
you
are
weren't
getting
there
stronger.
well, you weren't there for the one in which Malachi killed like 3 people.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the beauty of creating a character like Malachi. For posterity's sake, Malachi is this guy down here. The guy that I portray in our little adventures, misadventures, I should say. And he's a murder hobo. I mean, you know, he tries...
doesn't like to murder.
Yeah, he tries not to, but he always just somehow ends up murdering everyone.
Are you seeing Bob Ross on your stream?
I am. I'm drawing happy little thorns.
God. Happy little murder hobo?
Well, no, the happy little... The sallow little murder hobo. He's good. What do you think?
Let me try to find your link again.
You're gonna need
Oh,
to
you're not
zoom it
watching the
out.
stream?
Not yet.
Oh, that's all right.
I just sat down at my computer.
Did you get your tattoo?
Oh, I'm gonna, I didn't get it today. I made my appointment to go get a consultation. I don't know why my brain just went out there for like 5 words. I made my appointment for my consultation.
I hate appointments. I hate calling people. I hate and anything vaguely medical just reduces me to near non-functioning. It's probably the main reason why I haven't gotten a tattoo, even though I have exactly what I want planned out.
You could just like go to, if you can get their numbers, they'll usually just text you and they usually fucking prefer that because then they don't have to talk to you. and they can just look at their phone in between doing tattoos. Um, I think I know what I want. I'm excited to go to him again. I hate consultations, so because I don't know, I feel like it's a waste of time kind of when I could just like text him what I want. I just don't have his phone number anymore.
Well,
Oh, Freddy.
what are you getting?
A hand job, I think.
Oh, nice.
What?
Oh, what kind of tattoo you getting?
I
Or is
posted
it
like
personal?
something kind of similar to what I want, but then I just have a couple of things. And I'm just be like, hey, mix these things like all together because I believe in you, and then just like give me that.
Nice.
I don't know. I've never gotten like I guess my Keyblade is kind of personal, but even then, it's also like a vanity thing.
Fucking weeb.
Man, pretty much everything that I want to get is personal. I
That's-
even have like a test tattoo that I'm like, hey, I want to make sure that you're the kind of tattoo artist I want to work with. So here's something really simple to do so I can see if I like getting it and if I like you or if you're an asshole.
They usually make you pay for that still, like a deposit, even if sometimes it's cheap and sometimes it's like kind of more expensive.
Well, I really doubt what the test tattoo well, I mean, of course I expect you to pay for it. But I don't think it'd be very much. It's just a very small, about the size of the end of my thumb. Single color, probably take less than 2 minutes to do. Probably less than a minute to do.
Oh yeah, you said the semicolon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my wrists are like too fucked up to tattoo, which is super cool because I had wanted like something on my inner arm instead of my upper arm, but
I'm sorry, I'm just like zoning out on this bread. The
his
girlfriend.
levels are rising.
Let the yeast commence. The yeasting.
Ew.
Oh, spoken like somebody who's never had a chronic yeast infection.
Or, you know, a good time in Isla Vista. Anyway,
Drinking.
the girlfriend's like, "Ooh, is it a pie?" Yeah, I could see how it's very pie like. But no, it's actually quite good. I do wish I'd left it in like 5 more minutes, because it's almost undercooked.
Yeah. The trick for that is to cover it with a towel when you take it out and leave it for about 15 minutes before you cut it.
Ah, I see.
Because it'll retain enough heat that it'll actually finish.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my mistake. Yeah, I started picking at it almost immediately.
Well, yeah, because like fresh bread right out of the oven
Oh
is
my god.
the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
Like we gave up the luxurious life of hunter gatherers just because we loved bread and beer so much.
We love yeast.
That's the crazy thing. It's called the agricultural paradox. That being hunter gatherers, the standard of living for hunter gatherers is so much higher than for primitive agronomists. Like so much higher. It's ridiculous. It is so strange. It is a very weird thing that humans developed agriculture. And I mean, humans have been around for 150,000 years, and we've only had agriculture for like the last 12 to 15,000 years.
Well, but now here's my question: how unusual is it if other non-sentient species, or at least non-sentient as far as we know, also have similar mechanisms?
Oh, he got it open.
Got what open?
Oh, Freddy got the cheesy potato wedges open.
God damn it,
The
Freddy!
box. and now he has the buck stuck on his head.
See,
And
that's what the
Wormwood's
stream
like,
should
ooh,
be.
food?
The
food?
stream shouldn't be me drawing. It should be fucking cats. That's how we're gonna make a
conquer the
name for
world.
ourselves.
I mean,
Jet's gonna come out here and yell at me for letting Freddy eat cheese.
Well, yeah, he has
Give
to
me that.
deal with
Give
the
me that,
farts.
Freddy. Give it to me. Wormwood is so confused and upset because Wormwood does not eat anything except cat food at all, ever. And so when Freddy finds garbage and he'll want to eat it, and Wormwood's like, ooh, food. I love food. And then he gets over there and he like sniffs around and then gives Freddy the most confused and upset and angry look I think a cat is physically possible of having. It'd just be like, that's not food. What the fuck are you eating? Like, it's food. It tastes like food. Like, it's not food. It's plastic. It had food on it.
I mean, I feel like we've all looked at our friends like that before when they're eating something that we think is disgusting.
Fair. Totally fair.
Oh,
Usually it's people looking at me.
he got
Yeah.
the taste of fast food now. He's turned into a fiend. Now
One
he's
time-
licking a scarf.
Yeah, no, I do that too sometimes. Get that
And
layer of stuff
now it's
off your
stuck
tongue.
to his paw.
One time, Michael ate a burrito out of the trash.
Mm-hmm.
It was our trash, but he still ate it out of the trash.
And he said, my people use all parts of the animal.
It was a bean and cheese burrito. That's so funny.
Oh, goddamn.
I've done that.
I mean, who hasn't?
I know exactly the scene too. I can see it in my head. Hey, babe, what'd you do? I said I was gonna eat that. It's like getting old. It looks nasty. Pick it up, start munching on it. No, it's fine.
It's fine,
fine.
babe. It's fine.
Tell me I'm wrong.
enormous penis.
Like at the end of our like weird heroin drinking binge, so he was like, we hadn't eaten in a long time. Whatever, I don't care. I'm hungry.
I will admit, under duress, that when I was working at Taco Bell, I did quite often get things out of the garbage and eat them because
Oh,
when we messed things up, we had to throw them away. So you just made sure to wrap it up really good before you did that.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, not quite out of the trash, but I did it all the time when I worked at Starbucks. At the end of the day, they have to throw away a lot of their food. And I was like, yeah, no, I'll take that. And it would just sit in my fridge for a couple of days till I finally got around to eating it. Totally
I'm
fine.
so tired of caramel apple empanadas. I hate those things.
Don't you ever say that in my presence again.
Caramel apple empanadas from Taco Bell suck salty balls.
Young lady, you go to your goddamn room.
No, you're not
You
my
will-
real dad.
You will not insult caramel apple empanadas in this house.
You're stupid. I hate you.
The Lord Jesus Christ didn't make caramel apple empanadas for you to blaspheme against them.
Hey, real empanadas are amazing.
Yeah, and they are also not caramel apple.
They're also not caramel apple. Oh man! Before Bon Appetit kind of exploded, they had this abuela on there who would just make like the most just amazing looking food. Like, oh my god! This is how we make the empanadas. It's close.
That's so
yes.
bad.
The niños selectivo.
can you just be my abuela? I know you're not. Neither of us are Hispanic, but
Have you ever had actual Mexican food made by somebody's abuela?
Oh, yeah. Only
my
all the fucking
God.
time.
Oh. Mexican food made by abuelas is the best food in existence. There's a
weird. And his family was from Mexico, and it was great because his whole family was like, "Eat, eat." And I'm like, "Yes, I am here."
oh,
My body
Dios
is ready.
mío, you're so skinny, niña.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Have some more menudo.
Some more what?
I can't pronounce it. The chocolate sauce.
Oh,
soup, menudo.
menudo?
Menudo. I've never
That's
had
not-
it.
that's not
It
chocolate.
looks good, isn't it?
No, menudo is like stomach lining, lima beans, some other shit. I don't like it. I've not
I
been a
thought
fan
that
of it.
sauce was base of it was made of chocolate.
I must be thinking of something else then.
That
again, I'm not,
mole sauce.
mole sauce is delicious. Yeah. Again, you forget that I'm not actually Mexican. I'm just
You're a false beater.
I'm a generic Hispanic.
Wait,
Poser.
everything south of the border isn't Mexico? What?
It's different. Same,
It's-
but different, but still same, but
There's
different.
Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, and Cubans, and that's it.
Yeah, and I am part Cuban.
And Spain isn't a place. Spanish is a language. Duh. I am using Kira's headset with my iPad, so that's how I can use the mic.
You'll have to send a picture of you wearing that.
Yeah.
What are you gonna let me crochet, or are you gonna be a butt? All right, let me get my phone. Put up the camera app. Tilt my head up so I don't have a fucking double chin. There's a great short story. I wish I could remember the name of it. Something like The White Wolf or The Wolf Comes. It's this amazing short story set in, I think, World War I in France. And it's about this American woman who is living on a French chateau. All of her servants have gone.
You can
There's
just say
extreme-
pornography.
There's extreme short. It's written by a woman, so it's like
Go
very,
figure.
very spicy because she like exactly knows how to describe women that look good and not just like she had big boobs. Okay,
Her boobs boobed boobily.
boob, boob, booby, boob, boobs,
But how do they boob?
and I think the name of it is The Werewolf or something like that. And it is during extreme food shortages due to World War I. And this woman has almost no food.
Wow. And let's circle back to that. Tell me more about these boobs.
They're booby. They at one point, so she's like has almost run out of food. All she has is some chocolates left.
And she breastfeeds the village.
And a man shows up, and his is written so that, wow, this guy is very clearly a werewolf and is going to eat her. And it's very much Little Red Riding Hood dialogue. She's very saucy, sexy. She puts on her most flattering corset, and she's just spilling out everywhere. And the wolf was like, oh, yeah, drooling, like, I won't eat you, shit. I mean, I would love to give you
Awooga.
sexy times. Oh. And
Like the Tex Avery cartoon, Wolf.
yes, and so she's like lounging, like, come hither, sexy times, and she sets out all the food she has with the chocolates. And he's like approaching, there's hunger in his eyes, his mouth is open, she can see the remnants of blood around his mouth, and and then he opens his mouth, he's got really sharp teeth, and she's like, my, what sharp teeth you have. And then she pops a chocolate into his mouth so that he starts choking on it. And then she hits him in the head with a fire poker and just proceeds to beat him to death with the poker. And she's just screaming in happiness and ecstasy as she's doing it. And then she cooks him and eats him.
Wow. I think I speak for everyone involved when I say we all just went on a journey.
I'm aroused.
It takes such a hard, violent turn.
That is.
It is very hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hard is one
man.
of the adjectives I would use right now.
Oh. And she continues to use the sexual language and imagery as she's describing how this beautiful American woman in France in this beautiful silk French gown is beating the head in of this man, laughing and giggling in ecstasy, orgasmically.
But
Did
how
she-
did her boobs boobly?
Yeah, her boobs boobed and booblied.
Okay.
It was very booby.
Okay.
I like boobies.
Looking at girls' bobbies makes my willy feel nice.
Mm. Well, it's just natural, isn't it?
Gosh, your mum.
I like
was-
your story, Win.
Yeah, that was quite a journey. Like we really went on an adventure together, and I feel like we've grown just a little bit closer for it.
I think I'm not entirely certain, but I think that was the woman who wrote the yellow wallpaper. She's actually from around here. I think she's from Pasadena. She was from Pasadena.
Makes sense. Pasadena people are weird. You playing your video,
Wow.
dear?
What?
Did you eat all of the bread already?
No, I stopped. I only had one slice. Showing
I'm
Man,
pressing X to
goddamn
doubt.
heroic self-restraint. Thank you very much.
man, your stove is so much cleaner than mine. I cannot keep my fucking clean.
My what?
Your stove, it's clean.
On the outside. I have never once cleaned the inside. I even have Easy Off, and I just never do it. don't know
I
what this-
donated money to Michael's favorite band, and in like the caption for the donation, I put "send feet pics, please," because I was hoping that by Valentine's Day they would read it and email me.
Fuck,
It
that's
hasn't
right,
gone well
Valentine's
so
Day.
far. It's been a couple days. I was hoping they would respond with feet pictures by now, but
Well,
Oh
hopefully.
yeah, shit! It's Valentine's month. I completely forgot. I'm approaching my 1-year COVID anniversary.
We all are.
No, literally, I got COVID last February. I'm pretty certain.
what?
I'm pretty certain, me too, yeah.
Jet and I, so Jed's aunt and uncle went on a trip and they got sick. Super sick. So sick. The sickest they've ever been in their lives.
Everybody knows they got the sickest anyone's ever gotten.
And before they got super sick, we had dinner with them. And then the next day, we went to, 2 days later, we went to a live podcast in West LA. And in this tiny ancient theater where we were basically sitting in each other's laps because I'm a huge fat ass. And then 2 days later, we got dry coughs, fevers, delirious muscle pains, stomach pains,
Yeah, sounds
nausea.
familiar.
Just
Spine ache?
I've
Did your
never
spine
been
ache?
that sick. I was delirious with fever, like an altered mental state. It felt a lot like having a concussion.
Yeah, it was fun.
And I'm almost positive. And then the people who do the podcast, they got COVID. Like they got tested and they had COVID. So
Nice.
pretty sure I gave my favorite podcasters COVID.
You're a terrible person.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about that. At least they didn't die.
We should do a
I mean,
podcast.
we were told that it wasn't here yet. Like, oh, you need to stop freaking out. It's totally not here.
It's the
Yeah.
China virus.
It's the China virus. And I remember 2 weeks after that, I had just finished watching a documentary on the Spanish flu. I was like, okay, what the government is saying sounds a lot like what the government had been saying 100 years ago. I think it's going to be a pandemic. We need to go get like a month's worth of food, like right now. And we did. We got a huge thing of toilet paper, and then 4 days later, we had our first lockdown, and there was no toilet paper anywhere.
I always just
Terrible.
stock toilet paper because, you know, I shit a lot.
You're not
So-
gonna run. You're never gonna not need toilet paper.
Yeah. So I just always had, you know, a stock.
I only bought what I needed, and then I was like almost out of toilet paper, and then I had to like ask my coworker for a roll. I was like, I will like literally buy just a singular roll off of you. That's all I personally need.
Yeah. Well, right before the first lockdown, we got a huge, like 24 roll pack.
Nice. Yeah, that'll last you
'Cause-
like a month, 2 months.
Yeah, because usually when we get stuff, if you have the money, it's actually considerably cheaper to buy bulk.
Well, and you know what? Another thing that I'm willing to share with you folks. I've been using wet wipes. They're fucking amazing. I have never felt cleaner.
Hemorrhoid wipes
Oh,
are
man.
superior. I am
Just-
just saying.
Just regular old wet ones.
Oh my god, tortillas fresh made by somebody's abuela is the best thing in the universe. There is nothing better than a fresh, hot tortilla.
You know they're super easy to make, right?
I know. In fact, I live across the street from a Mexican grocery
Yeah, you
store,
guys
and
live-
they sell the.
You know, pretty adjacent to the ghetto. So there is a shit ton of good food, you know, mere minutes from you guys.
Well, on our block has the best fish and shrimp taco place. I'm pretty sure in LA. Like, we have seen them on lists for like the best Mexican food in the LA area. They're consistently in the top 15 for
That's
the
great thing about
entirety of
those
the LA
neighborhoods
area.
too is it's not always, you know, the nicest area, but it's pretty solid as far as like, you know, food.
It's really good shit though. Their shrimp tacos are fucking amazing. It's Bajas tacos. They're very good. And you know they're good because during lunchtimes before the pandemic, there were a line of Spanish-speaking people right out the door. So
Mhm,
if
mhm.
it is an ethnic place that is full of people of that ethnicity,
That's my
then
rule
you
of
know
thumb.
it's
Go
you
where
know
the
it's
people
good.
eat.
you know it's good.
Right. So, you know,
Oh,
if you see all of the, you know, Vietnamese people down at that one specific Vietnamese place, go there.
Oh yeah. Oh man. There is. We also have one of those places. It's called Whittier Pho or Pho Whittier or something like that, and it's 2 blocks away from us, and it is some of the best pho I've ever had in my life.
Oh, I haven't had. I mean, I've made noodles at home. Well, not the noodles, but you know, I've like bought and heated noodles here since, obviously then. But I miss of all the things, I actually miss like the experience of dining out.
I don't know if I can have it again because garlic.
Mm. Yeah, that's okay.
That I would probably still take some enzymes and eat it anyway.
Is it like poisonous to you or something?
Have you ever heard the term rapid dumping?
I mean, have I heard of it? No.
It is in which the entire contents of your entire GI tract is expelled in 20 minutes.
Right, eating Taco Bell.
The whole
Just wear
thing.
a diaper.
Yeah,
Just wear a
Jesus.
diaper.
It's
Like everyone else in the restaurant.
it
Yeah.
is at least it's everything that is in from your stomach to your anus. Everything in there is expelled,
God, yeah, that
and
sounds
it's
nice.
incredibly painful.
Oh, well, that sucks. But
The idea of being able to just completely empty my GI tract, on command, that would be kind of cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would be cool. Unfortunately, it hurts like
Yeah.
a motherfucker. I don't think it hurts as bad as passing a kidney stone, but it's pretty close.
Yikes. That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. I really like garlic.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't? It's only in fucking, like we were talking about earlier, every cuisine,
Ever.
Yeah, ever.
Still looks really surprised about something.
What do you think the expression should be? I was going for like, hey, watch out.
Now that
Because-
works. I'm just
Well,
you
because
know,
see, the tentacles are reaching up towards pads.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What are you doing, step bro?
I think the best version of that I've ever seen is like a realistic stepbrother and a step sibling porn, and he's just like, dude, what the fuck? No, I'm stuck, step bro. You're not stuck. Just pull your head out. What the fuck? And stop calling me step bro. My name's George.
Beautiful.
It's weird, okay? It's really weird that you're calling me that. Oh man, I'd fuck the shit out of Cervantes.
I feel like I would too, not because I'd be attracted to him, but just because of the skill that would be involved, you know?
I mean, just someone in, medieval times that could get clothes that tight on.
The sexiest man who isn't a bard. I really thought you were gonna do a dip into bard, but
Nah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's really nice to have a decent fighter.
Yeah, I feel like me
And-
and Malachi are just like a force to be fucked with.
Yeah,
Well,
I think we're
fuck
the heavy
around and
hitters of this
find out.
group.
Fuck around and find out, sweetie. Yeah,
Although-
Malachi really saved our bacon,
Nice. Oh, glad to hear it.
and Marshall helped too. He wasn't completely useless.
He's our buddy.
No, Marshall, you know what? I've been making a note to, have Malachi recognize that Marshall's not all that bad.
He did the hail of thorns, and it really saved our butts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your butt too.
Yeah. No, and Malachi isn't so tone deaf that he's gonna, keep holding a grudge against the guy, even though the guy went to bat for him.
Also, he was really broken up when he thought we were all dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was genuinely like, oh my god, my guys, my friends, my dudes.
The only people who don't kill me on sight,
Oh my god.
mostly.
A couple of sessions ago when Malachi just stabs him in the thigh.
Oh, what the
Beautiful.
fuck? I just find it so hilarious when Malachi gets startled. Puts a knife to Marshall's throat. Why? Why would you do that?
Honestly, it's whoever wakes up Malachi's fault.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we gotta figure out who's rooming with who. Tim's on Tim's on Cervantes. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh, I would hate to be Malachi's roommate. Oh god. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Him and Marshall are roomies, right?
Yep.
So just alcohol and hand smell.
And skull smell. Don't forget the skulls.
Oh, sorry. And skull smell.
Which, for the record, haven't been professionally cleaned or anything like that. So, whatever was left on them is still there. As well as the
Gross.
hands.
Gross.
I miss taxidermy. That was such a cool fucking job.
You were a taxidermist?
Yeah, I was a taxidermy apprentice.
How? That, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that explains a lot. Actually. Ooh woo.
Ooh, woo.
It turned your beloved pet into a horrified abomination. Ooh.
Woo.
And
Actually,
it's
I'm doing
so
mostly-
classically you too. It's like, yeah, this is super weird, but if you're gonna give me money for it,
God. Yeah, that job was super fucking cool.
I mean, you get left alone for the most part.
Yeah.
Nobody
that's why I
wants
think-
to hang around the shop.
And all the squirrel meat you can eat.
We had alpaca tacos once. I don't eat meat, so I just had like a bite just to say that I did it.
Mm-hmm. How'd it taste?
I remember it being sweet, but it could have just been the way that he like marinated it or whatever.
Mm. Well, these vines turned out pretty nice.
Are you mostly a pescatarian?
Yeah. I eat a lot of fish. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Gonna gag thinking about fish?
I wasn't thinking about fish. I was thinking about something fish adjacent.
Were you thinking about vaginas?
Were you thinking of
No.
fish sticks?
Fish sticks. The only fish I ever had growing up.
Oh God. Okay, let's pick out a green here. A nice
Can say what we
foliage
like
green.
about Brian, but he was a good cook.
Oh yeah. You know what? And he wasn't a. He was an asshole. He was a drunk, but he was a nice guy.
Just like you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just kidding. You're not a drunkard. You smoke way too much weed to be a drunkard.
Yeah, exactly. It's different. Same, but different.
I still kind of want to do that scene where Syl confronts her father with Marshall and like all gimped up,
God.
using him as a footstool. The whole waiting for you in the dark. And it's like, hello, Daddy.
Oh God. Or Marshall in like a kawaii kitty outfit
Oh
and
God.
sitting
Ew.
like laying in your lap like fucking Dr. Evil.
Hello.
And someone asleep like in the back. Because he had to, like trick someone into touching the cat so that he could have the cat on his lap.
I'm
Ew.
the hardwood marmalade. I'm the hardwood.
Back away, not today, disco lady.
Disco radio.
Disco
you have
lady.
Do you have multiple monitors?
I
Kira?
do. Oh.
Yeah.
We should watch something.
I'm watching Malachi. I'm trying to build my Minecraft castle, but I don't know like what looks good. I feel like I went for something and part of it looks good and part of it like doesn't.
So, build more?
I'm just gonna keep drinking.
Yeah.
I'm
not
just gonna
actually
keep drinking until this looks
sure.
There you go.
I don't think I can actually stream through the iPad Discord app.
I think I can stream.
Stream.
Although,
Okay, were we all just super drunk or did that movie like actually make no sense last night?
I
no,
don't know.
there was no story. There was
Jet
no
wants to
story.
watch it again because
Because he feels like he was on drugs.
I did the squeeze say that Tommy was her brother and then she fucked her
Yes.
brother?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That did happen, yes.
Yeah, no, you guys, you made the mistake of trying to make sense of it. This is like,
Oh, this is like staring into the void and not caring that something is staring back.
I liked it, but it was very upsetting.
you just got to turn your mind off and enjoy the actual thing that's happening that moment.
I mean, everything needs to have Tommy Wiseau in it now.
It
It
does.
just
Life,
Yeah.
Life feels like it had the volume turned down after watching, that movie. It's like
Tommy just
it's like your first day after Fight Club, like
you could see how much better the movie was, and it was entirely because of Tommy.
well,
Because,
when the
like,
first one
just-
was made, Tommy was still some, middle manager at a Soviet outpost. Not even like a Soviet Baltic outpost, probably. Bulgaria or some shit.
He insists he grew up in Louisiana.
Sure.
I don't think that's
Aw.
true. Ha 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 ha. Ah.
I will say this though, it is amazing that this day and age someone can remain a mystery like that.
It's amazing. I love it. It's like it makes it almost sexually attractive almost.
You heard it here first, folks. We finally found
Oh.
that person.
The one
Almost.
person in the world attracted to Tommy Wiseau.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely wasn't Lisa.
You're tearing me
Nice.
apart, Lisa.
Nice doggy. He apparently was at the premiere of The Disaster Artist. In fact, he even apparently had a cameo in it.
Yeah. No, him and James Franco befriended each other.
I was
What?
sworn like Tommy would have been like all upset and stuff that you sullied the dramatic genius of his work.
Well, no, and I think, a person like James Franco is socially capable of approaching it with earnestness, but with respect. Like, listen, there is this huge, cult around what happened with that movie, and I would like to tell the real story, or at least as much as you're willing to tell, and we'll treat it with all the respect we can, but we also don't want to shy away from the facts, and we think it could, ultimately be pretty successful. And a guy like Tommy Wiseau goes, "Of course, I am the greatest actor and producer in the world. I meant it to be funny."
You did not.
Plus,
Oh,
I mean, James Franco is just so handsome.
Yeah.
Just so handsome.
Let's be frank. James Franco probably actually just bought him a burrito and gave him a hand job.
And like winked at him.
Right.
Winked at him.
Stopped by his store to buy some jeans on accident. He's like, "Oh shit, I remember you from fucking hanging out with Seth Rogen and smoking weed, watching weird movies."
oh yeah, you do know that's how that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Were we completely wasted, or was actually Kira in that movie?
No, I
Kira
in
was
that
actually in that movie.
Wow, Kira, you're really hot in that.
movie. Thanks.
It's a shame they made you wear your own clothing, though.
Yeah, like they couldn't give you a costuming budget.
God, I remember in high school, like when I'd be walking around, people would ask if I was like dressed up for a play. And I was like, I feel like I should be kind of offended, but I feel like I also deserve this.
That movie was very sexually confusing.
Mhm.
It was confusing because, it's like you expect it to be on or off. It was just on, like someone left the hose open. And, the front yard is flooded. There's like a little river going down the
the what's it called, the gutter, like the neighbors are complaining. It's just a hot mess of sexual energy, like a raw, like There Will Be Blood. You remember when Daniel Day-Lewis like first discovered oil, like that, but with just pure sexuality.
I mean, bonk. Everyone should have gone to horny jail.
Yeah,
that movie.
definitely.
Oh, dude,
Definitely.
it was a horny riot.
It was
I
so
want that to be my
confusing.
It was like the June 6th of horny crime, you know,
And Tommy Wiseau
July or
murdered
January
somebody.
6th. Yeah, Tommy Wiseau practicing kendo was maybe the highlight of my life.
Say, Kendo. I think it was Tommy Wiseau.
I want to be a master in that.
Ha 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 ha. And this, like, the random woman just.
People keep just appearing, and like I feel like we were expected to know who they were, or not care.
Yeah.
Like now there's this person. Oh, and then this person. Like just constant Deus Ex Machina.
It was very confusing. There were like 5,000 people in that movie, and I was like, are we gonna see this person again, or are they dead, or like, why are there ninjas?
And why is lesbian cop here? I thought she died.
Honestly, I think what it was is a lot of those people must have been some of the hotter like kickback contributors and shit. And they're like, okay, yeah, here, come. You pay us and we'll let you be in this movie.
I wonder if that's how Tommy Wiseau got involved.
Probably. He's like, okay, I will pay for the movie. You can shoot it on my studio, but I want to be the main character. I'm not a villain.
I am badass.
Look at my sword. It is so sharp.
Father.
And then that weirdly sensitive song.
I'm telling you, that song when he was stabbing whoever, that was in the room.
I feel like there was a lot of references in there I didn't get.
Yeah.
I think I need to go down a hook size.
I have to go get up to get more chaser, but I'm so lazy.
Ew.
What?
Getting up.
I know. It's disgusting.
I'm so ashamed of you. I thought I knew
Honestly,
who you were.
Just my legs just haven't atrophied at this point.
Oh my god, this is good bread. The Parmesan really was like the perfect little touch.
For your bread?
Aren't you lactose intolerant? I guess Parmesan is a hard cheese, so it's probably not quite so bad for you.
Irrelevant. I am not going to let lactose intolerance separate me from my one true love. Because, ladies and gentlemen, a life without cheese isn't life. You're already dead.
True.
I need to use a smaller crochet hook.
Are you getting up, Win?
Get Kira some more chaser while you're up.
Yeah, can you grab me something while you're up?
Sure.
Thanks. Thanks, sweet cheeks.
Yeah, give her a pat on the butt.
You're welcome.
You're such a fucking whore.
Why can't you be a gentleman to me once in a while, huh? Why can't you do nice things for me? You never bring me flowers anymore. Remember when we first started dating? You'd bring me flowers all the time.
They really miscast Captain Janeway as Mrs. Columbo. They really needed a really, really Jewy Boston woman.
Mm-hmm.
You
Straight out of the-
always gotta murder every time they say that.
Well, the latkes are all soggy and cold now. Here, why don't I heat you up some matzah?
I'll put you some merlets.
I don't understand these Jew words.
Has Michael taught you how to be anti-Semitic?
No, she was born knowing that.
Yeah, I was born knowing that. I grew up with a Republican mother, so
Yeah, say no more.
yeah.
I mean, I think we can all agree that, every human at least, has an inbuilt hatred of the Jew.
Yeah.
Okay, David Icke.
Actually, I was quoting Hitler.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, just going right to the source.
Same difference.
Man, so I started listening to The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich again with everything that was going on a couple of weeks ago.
Oh boy, that's woof.
And yeah, it was
Woof.
spooky at times.
Oh, this is uncomfortably familiar.
Mhm. This sounds a lot like...
This. And that lady during like the march or whatever the fuck, the riot.
Oh, the one that got shot in the face like
No,
a fucking retard?
Hitler was right.
Oh my
Hitler
god,
was
someone...
right about one thing, lady.
Wait, what?
You didn't see that?
No.
Let me find it.
Okay.
She's also a senator with power, so that's exciting.
Oh, the one who was caught
Oh, Bobbert?
No.
texting intel to the writers about where to find senators and shit.
Oh, wow.
Where is that clip? Please, I'm on a watch list now just for typing in Hitler was right.
Yeah, you are.
Did you see the guy that tased himself in the balls and died?
I heard about that, yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like that's a Darwin Award right there.
Yeah, that's a Darwin Award right there.
If only he hadn't probably already had several children.
Something like 1 out of 3 people in that thing was a military veteran, and that really alarms me.
Well, you need to understand that liberalism is not common amongst people that serve this country. In a lot of ways, we really are outsiders because we see two completely different worlds at this point. And it really comes down to those that still support the actual government and right or wrong, it's the government and that's what we adhere to. And those of us that think, differently, for lack of I don't want to get into a whole thing on the stream, but it's
Oh yeah, you're on YouTube. You're out there.
right. I don't want to turn this into one of those, but
Am I the only one watching?
probably. But it is also like being recorded, so
Are you gonna cut out all the bit where you're not drawing?
no. Fuck that.
And fuck you for not wanting to watch me talk about my bread.
I wonder if I can, like, live on the stream. Probably not. What was I doing? Oh, right.
I found it. I just say that there's commentary on it. I tried to get like the time where it starts.
Oh, okay.
Hitler was right about one thing.
Oh, God.
All right, maybe don't start your speech with that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And she was like trying to okay, of all the people that have talked about how the youth are the future of our country, because a lot of people have talked about that, I think you could have picked a better choice than Hitler. Do you know what I thought when I heard that?
She's trying to mainstream it?
I thought, like, oh man, she should have quoted Stalin. In the words of Joseph Stalin, do I smell toast? Stalin died of a stroke.
Are you okay? I was like, are you quoting Stalin? I don't.
He died of a stroke.
Did he actually say that though?
Nobody knows he was
Oh.
alone when that happened
Oh, nice.
because he had told his guards to not disturb him. So when they heard his unconscious form hit the floor and urinate, they're like,
Must
Well,
be
we're
a
not
crazy night.
"We're not going in there." He said not to go disturb him. Oh, they made a movie about it. It's called The Death of Stalin.
Oh, you know what? I've been
And
meaning to check that out. It's on my
It's
watch
a
list.
comedy,
Yeah.
but it's apparently incredibly historically accurate.
Wow.
Like, you think it starts out with this ridiculous concept of a concert, a piano concert, and then Stalin called and like, send me a copy of that concert, and they're like, okay, like we have to get everybody back in here because Stalin wants a copy of the concert and we didn't record it. So they had to like send guards out to like get more people to come in so the acoustics would be the same. And then the director, the conductor, like had a panic attack and fainted and knocked himself out. So they had to
Jesus.
send, they had to go find the closest composer and bring him in. So he had to come in his pajamas.
That's crazy.
It's just like, and it all happened completely straight. Steve Buscemi plays Khrushchev. The guy from Transparent and that one show. Shit, I don't remember the name of it. Not Orange is the New Black, the comedy one. Anyway, he's in it. It's really good. It's amazingly funny. It got banned in Russia.
Nice. Well, anything that gets banned there must be good.
And
or
Babushka
literally
was like,
toxic.
"This did not offend me. I was alive during that time, and it was exactly like that."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy too because I've met a couple of Russians in my life, and they're really cool people. It's just they got a fucked up,
Well,
Not that we're doing too much better, but their leadership is not, doesn't have their best interest at heart.
there's a saying in Russia, and then it got worse.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems to be pretty true.
That's just Russian history. And, I think the argument could be made that it's the same here. We just look at it differently.
Because America, fuck yeah.
America.
Fuck yeah.
And, to what I was saying earlier is that, there's those of us that, at this point are chugging Kool-Aid, and those of us that don't. And I think that's where the real... Yeah, Flavor Aid. That's where the real divide is in this country.
Like, I had to drink Flavor Aid growing up because we couldn't afford actual...
the Jim Jones people.
Yeah, I know. They drink poisoned Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid.
Yeah, well, Flavor Aid's so
Aid.
much cheaper. Like,
It's
I
so
looked
much
it
cheaper.
up. It's still insanely cheaper, and it's the same fucking thing.
It's not. It's so much worse. It's so disgusting. Like, I never really liked Kool-Aid either, but Flavor Aid is like a little bit of potassium cyanide would actually probably improve the flavor.
See, now I gotta get some Flavor Aid and try it live on the stream.
Get the fruit punch. It's the worst.
Oh, excellent. I love fruit punch. Outstanding.
Jet can't have fruit punch. The dye apparently gives him a headache.
Wow. That's not quite garlic, but it's getting there. I mean, if I couldn't have fruit punch flavor, I don't know what I'd do, with life.
Well, you probably have less Capri Suns.
I'm not ready to make that sacrifice. You can take my liberty, but you'll never take my Capri Sun.
You'll never take the skies from me.
Capri Sun for life,
Firefly.
Holmes.
I love Firefly, but I hated the intro song.
Like Enterprise.
Yeah. It's just like
Good show.
this is
Terrible music.
like I didn't want to watch Enterprise for the longest time because of how much I hated the intro.
You know what? Same here, actually. When it first debuted, I was actually still, young enough and whatever to be watching TV on a regular basis. And I wanted to watch it, but the show's intro would just immediately, I can't do the 30-second intro of this to actually see the show. Because, like, you get to the end of it and you're in such a bad mood because of the music that you're just not interested in the show anymore. You're like, no, you ruined it. My boner's gone. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, finally a Star Trek for my generation. And no. But no, I watched it later and it was great.
Yeah, I always skip the fucking intro though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even in the second season when they changed it.
I want to release a special edition of that where the intros have all been replaced with like something awesome, like Whitesnake.
Well, like all
A
of the Star
rat.
Treks, they have such an airy,
Right.
expansive, and
Well, it makes
it's
sense.
very outward focused, like exploring, expanding the horizons. And then the intro, it's just like, let's stick our head as far up our butts as we can.
With
Oh,
the
man.
like
I
the
mean-
Kmart Rod Stewart.
Oh my god, please. Can it please just start with like Rod
Ow,
Stewart?
ow.
Maggie.
Freddie,
I was
what are you
thinking of the
doing?
sexy song. Like,
Oh,
if you
you want my
body.
body. Yes. That sounds like a fun project. Cut the intro for that.
Oh my god, I forgot he existed, but I love that song.
Sorry, I got a cat in the way. I
Poop
can't actually
pants.
see you draw anymore.
That's okay. I'm just painting vines right now.
Yeah, sure. Make yourself comfortable right on my tit. That's great. That's what it's for.
That is what it's for. Harshing on little man just because he knows what he's doing.
Freddie has such cold paws.
These little hammies.
His beans are very cold.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Mm.
To cold beans.
Did I ever actually post that selfie I took?
No.
No. Well, I would post it, but I can't see anything. Wait, nope. I can get my phone. Yeah.
Do you want me to come lift the cat off you?
Ow. Stop strangling my boob. Ow.
You're asking for the unreasonable, Lynn.
Ugh, I need to shave.
Me too. My legs are so hairy.
Aw. Aren't they? I love those on you. I love that we match now.
Twinsies.
Twinsies. We should all get headphones with cat ears.
Maybe I'll just attach cat ears to mine.
Please make them paper.
Yes. Or like, see if I can get actual taxidermied cat ears.
Oh god.
Or like a cat, like the Native American like wolf skull, but like the bottom
Oh,
jaw's
God.
missing. Do that, but with a cat. Not even like a lion or a cougar or anything, just a regular house cat.
So it would just look ridiculous on top of your head?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm a ridiculous person. You know this. If it is extra, I am all over it. Can your boyfriend get me a discount on that?
On being Native American?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I'll ask. I'm sure if you throw some whiskey.
Right. No, yeah, I'll totally buy him like whiskey in exchange
For him vouching
know-
for my Native American heritage.
Oh man.
I feel like these are words that have been said before. I feel like this is a conversation that has happened at least once in the past.
Probably, but we were probably so drunk we don't remember, so it's like a new conversation.
I remember when people were giving Obama a hard time because he had his portrait taken and he was wearing a feathered headdress, and we're like, "Oh, whoa, what's this?
What's all this
appropriating of
about?"
Native American culture?" Like, dude, he was made an honorary peace chief by the Lakota Nation.
Beautiful.
Yeah, well,
So yeah, Obama is a Lakota peace chief.
that's crazy. Because the Lakota aren't
Oh.
known for their peacefulness.
The last Lakota war chief died a couple of years ago. It was really sad. That guy was a fucking legend. He was a veteran in World War II,
Nice.
and he completed all of the tasks to become a war chief.
Whoa.
He captured like 200 horses. He touched a Nazi soldier in battle without killing him, and all kinds of shit like that.
Wow.
And
That's some crazy shit.
probably going to be the last one for a while. Unfortunately.
How
I
much do you
feel
think that
like
would cost?
the Lakota have earned the right for a couple of war bands. Roaming around the Great Plains on fucking Triumph Indian motorcycles.
God.
That would be fucking baller, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like U.S. like government sanctioned just war bands. Like, yeah, watch out, Indians.
Engine trouble.
This be Indian country.
Sponsored by Indian Motorcycle.
Right. And Honda.
What's that thing in the bottom left corner?
My penis.
Looks like a pachinko machine.
Oh, that's the tip jar overlay. And apparently people can do stuff with that. I don't know how. I'm gonna be honest, and I said so at the beginning of the stream actually, that I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, the fact that I'm getting this video out at all is frankly kind of impressive for me. It's like a personal best. So
What did I do with my controller?
so yeah,
Proud of
if you guys have any idea of how this stuff is supposed to work, by all means, help me.
You're supposed to post more pictures of your feet for your
Okay.
followers.
Whoops.
I'll post some feet pics right now.
Okay.
Shit.
Feet pics inbound.
I just went back like an hour in the stream. Crap.
Oh wait.
There we go.
This is. I'm gonna call this picture The Godfather. Because of how fucking classy it is.
How do you use the tip jar?
I don't know. How's that for a foot pick, huh? Holding the vape. Got the classy decanter there. The block print background.
I don't see it anywhere. Oh,
Huh.
good.
There's the overlay, but clicking on it doesn't seem to do anything.
I wonder.
You have like thick feet.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see his feet.
It's ew. Oh God, why are they? I mean, mine are long, but yours are just like thick. You just have thick feet.
I do.
I hate
They're
it.
very muscular.
What's with the jar of pee?
Do you not keep a pea jar?
No, Jet said I wasn't allowed to anymore.
That
Oh, look,
sucks.
you got a fancy, like, crystal decanter of whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Classy.
Yeah.
Isn't it Jack inside?
Yes. Well, you know, mostly Jack at this point, but I never empty it completely, so it's technically a mix of every whiskey that's ever been poured in there.
Seriously, what's in the jar? I really hope that isn't pee because, brother, you need to go to the doctor.
My urologist is very concerned for my safety. Yes, Zeus. Yes, there's a good boy. Don't worry. I'll empty the pee jar later. Zeus occasionally gets really, really needy, and I have to stop absolutely fucking everything I'm doing and just pet him vigorously for like 10 minutes. Like, he'll straight up bury his face between my legs and, like, pet me.
Is it
Yeah.
mostly when Michaela's gone?
Huh?
Is it mostly when Michaela's gone?
Yeah. Almost never when she's here. He is a very spoiled boy. Yes, he is. Needs constant attention, huh? You like an ear scrub? Hmm? What's up, buddy? He's like sticking his head under the armrest. There's no food. There's no food. Look, see? I know I smell like butter and goodness, but there's no food. Hey,
He's
no
got
trash.
peas.
He's like, lies. The whole house smells. Where is it?
Where is she?
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
Where's my wife? Bless you.
I think one of the funniest things I've ever seen is this Eastern Orthodox priest violently baptizing a baby, and they've overlaid it with the where he's getting.
Oh, yeah. I've
shaking
seen
down
that.
the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh, I'm sure it's down there somewhere. Just let me look one more time.
Hey, what's up, sassy boy? I will put it in my hand. If you want to play, you got to give it to me. Out. Sit. He does this other kind of creepy thing where if you are holding the stick, or, well, his toy, to throw at him, out, sit. And you tell him to sit after you engage in the fetch protocol.
What?
He snaps his jaws at you.
Ah,
Yeah.
I got you now, Freddy.
like an alien?
Mm-hmm. Almost exactly like an alien, actually. Also, to all joking aside, it's not my pee jar. My pee jar is under the desk. And that is homemade Arnold Palmer.
Oh. So it is a pea jar.
Yeah.
Freddy, what do you have in your head? Oh, it's some dried cheese sauce.
Okay, buddy. All right. I got to get back to drawing, okay?
Pets are so good.
And expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this dog would have died years ago if it were me or mine.
My dad would have shot Freddy.
Oh, why?
Because he hates cats.
Because my father doesn't believe in spending money on animals.
What?
I don't either, to be fair. Don't get me wrong. I love them. They're great. I spend money on them, in the sense of good food, nice toys, stuff like that. But when it's their time to go, it's their time to fucking go. I'm not about
Well,
to
you know, what
spend...
about just like
I'm not going to spend like $5,000, for example, to replace one of his knees. Hey, out of the trash, young man. You know not to look in there. Don't give me that shit. Oh, yeah, now you found your food, huh? Little shit. Anyway, sorry. The hell is that? Is that here? Someone screaming outside my window?
is it a ghost?
Is it Freddy?
A rap tapping upon my chamber door?
Some visitor, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Merely this and nothing more.
This Halloween, we should do a reading of that.
Mhm.
I'll do it, kind of like I
Where-
did the Golden Girls Christmas,
Okay.
which I'm going to enshrine as a tradition. I now expect every Christmas to involve me reading that to you people.
Okay.
Must have been drunk. I have no memory of that.
We were all pretty drunk.
You don't remember that?
I
don't
honestly do not.
Oh, okay. You read a Golden Girls children's book.
It's not a children's book. It's the night before Christmas at the Golden Girls apartment. Or house or whatever the fuck. Was it a condo? I don't know. I mean, I'd watched it a little with my mom growing up, but I didn't actually really watch it on my own until after I got that book, honestly. And it is really funny. Like, I see why it's, you know, a cult classic or whatever. It's a bunch of sassy old ladies just constantly getting fucked.
Ew.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like I'm too like up my own ass. I probably would just like, not that I wouldn't enjoy it. I just wouldn't laugh. You know.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because you
you're dead
have no
inside.
joy in your soul.
Right.
That's true.
No, I mean humans, like normal humans. Or at least not completely dead
Who?
on the inside.
Humans?
Shit. I guess I have to start over. Okay.
There's no real logic as to how I'm applying this color. I just wanted some variant in the vines. So it's not just a completely flat 2D representation. But there's so much goddamn vine. Oh my god, I'm gonna switch to this too. Ooh, wow. Hey there, buddy. No, that gets sloppy too. No, let's go back to regular because it's just gonna fuck everything up. Yeah, the girlfriend will be home in a bit. I might hop off for a bit to have dinner with her, and then I'll be back on for drinks. We
Okay.
can either continue. Well, I'm gonna continue drawing and coloring regardless, but we can watch something if you guys want or whatever.
Mhm.
But later, right now, I am making the painty paint.
I can't believe Sam paid to like go do physical activity.
You know what? It actually sounds really fun, and I did look one up near me, and it's like $35 a person, so I'm totally gonna go do that. Although I'm not sure if it's exactly the same kind of thing, because the one I found is like also like a rappelling course as well, and like other stuff. So
Repelling.
yeah, so you know in action movies when dudes go down the sides of buildings with rope,
Yeah.
that's rappelling. I'm not going to be doing that. It's just the place is, you know, part. It's called a rope course, and it's like part adult jungle gym, and then also they teach that if you want to learn it. But yeah, I used to love climbing shit.
You filthy monkey, man.
I mean, you're not wrong. Although I did bathe this morning, so I'm not filthy. Just a monkey man. It's different, okay? Jeez.
That podcast that I really like, they actually had Billy West on and did a bunch of did all the Futurama voices for the intro.
Oh, cool.
And it's an atheist podcast. The one I went to go listen to is a one where they review awful Christian movies. One of and then once a month for Patreon bonuses they review a non-Christian movie, and one of those was Samurai Cop, so that's why I was
Nice.
familiar with it.
We should do the Left Behind series someday.
Oh God, man!
Like just the original trilogy.
Oh God, man!
They're the worst.
They're so bad.
They are
It's
amazing.
like entertaining. It's like so boring.
It is actually kind of hard to get through. Like
They don't
Yeah.
even get the demon human face locust or the sword mouth Jesus. It's such a
What?
ripoff.
yeah.
Oh honey, oh honey. Do you not know about Revelation?
I didn't grow up religious.
Oh honey, 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 honey. Oh wow, what a good 30% of this country believes utterly and will kill you because they believe it so much is fucking crazy.
Well,
What they believe about the end times.
No, I think in fairness, it's not so much that they all believe it all, like gun ho, gung.
No, not all
words.
of them. I think about 30% of them do, though.
Yeah, yeah. A significant portion of the Christian, Christian believers or whatever, they're really hardcore, and frankly, these are the kind of extreme vocal extremists that we've been seeing more and more of in the news and shit lately. But that's a whole other topic. No, there is some really crazy, spooky shit. Like, if you've never read, especially since you wouldn't be reading it as a dogmatic text, but just a piece of sci-fi literature, frankly, read the Bible someday. It's fucking insane.
It's so fucking crazy. It's like how much crazy. Most of it is so boring, but there's just some fucking crazy
wonder-
shit in it.
You know
That's why I
what?
never read it. I tried and it was so fucking boring. I was like, I can't finish this even though I want to. I'm so bored.
Should I read
Idea.
this? Let me read you a selection. Let me go get my actual Masonic Bible.
Okay.
I'm
Just read
thinking-
the fun stuff.
We make we tell Bible stories, like the really crazy ones, but like not in a biblical sense. Like we're not trying to preach the word or anything. We're just demonstrating if abstracted from the religion, and you just tell the story of like an old man that a god sends a bear to protect from mocking children, is fucking insane. Like that would make for such a funny off the wall story. I mean, you could make a fucking Samurai Cop movie out of that shit. Also, I can't keep away from this bread. It's kind of a problem.
My mind's telling me no. One time I requested they play R. Kelly at a bar I went to. So many dirty looks.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault that Bump and Grind is still a good song.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you didn't want to hear it, you shouldn't have been out at a bar.
Yeah.
I said, goddamn.
I have to pee, but I don't want to get up.
You don't have to. I have very puffy feet.
Do you have gout?
I mean, fucking probably.
I'm thinking of like gout feet.
I don't think it's gout. I just do eat a lot of sodium. So I think
Okay,
I retain a
my-
lot of water.
Oh, sorry. My Masonic Bible weighs 15 pounds, and I didn't feel like trying to haul it all the way over here. So I have my Taylor Bible. It is
Okay.
the Bible that I received with my degree when I graduated.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm very, very excited. I'm gonna pee really fast because I know I'm gonna be enraptured, one might say.
Oh,
Oh, you're make so funny. Oh, this is gonna be.
This is gonna be amazing.
This is. Did you ever
So
think
bad.
this is how you were going to spend your Saturday nights, reading the
No.
Bible to your friends?
God, even when I was a Christian, I wouldn't have wished that on myself.
This is making for a very
Enthralling stream. I think I should
I gotta-
add the Christian hashtag to it.
Yeah, you definitely should. Wait, can people hear me on your stream?
Yeah, yeah. Everything we've been saying.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You should definitely add the Christian hashtag. Call it D&D and Bible time. Spend time with us as we honor the Lord Jesus Christ, the man
Jesus
who
and
really lived
joints.
and died and got mad at a fig tree.
I mean, I like the notion of a Jesus that, kind of like in that movie we watched, actually did exist, wasn't divine specifically, but, people just misunderstood what he was trying to say, and now it's a whole cult. Like, he went to
The life-
fucking India for a while and studied on some shit that no one in his area had ever fucking heard of.
All right, Uwu.
You have whiskey? You need a beverage. You need a drink.
I have been drinking pretty much all day.
Nice.
I'm almost 27. It's the countdown to my death, anyways.
Yeah, basically you're just on the last few. So,
Basically.
Oh
I'm
god,
mid-range.
I need whiskey then. I gotta go get my whiskey.
are we drinking? Is that what we're doing? All right,
Yeah.
time to pour up.
All right. We'll wait for him to come back. I
Well.
just. 27 is like a gay 80. You know?
Yeah, it is.
I just. I know I'm in a heterosexual relationship, but still.
You're essentially a homosexual. And, so am I. And I think that's why we all connect, is because in spirit, like, our power animals are all flaming gay.
Are just homosexuals, yes?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I often tell my girlfriend that I'm essentially just a homosexual that isn't sexually attracted to men.
I feel like that's strong words coming from a dude that dresses the way that you do.
You mean amazingly?
I mean,
It's called
Just in a
fashion.
very-
Look it up.
just a very straight way of dressing.
Okay, I would like to raise a toast to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
To Jesus Christ.
To Jesus
Yay!
Christ.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, praise the Lord.
I totally just held up a piece of bread while saying Jesus Christ. So in essence, I'm a priest.
Oh no, you've become a cannibal.
No, you don't swallow, silly.
Oh, God.
You don't?
No,
You
You
don't
just-
swallow the Eucharist?
no, you just swash it around in your mouth a little.
That's disgusting. Man, you Catholics are always weird to begin with. But you guys are kind of gross.
Wait, I thought they drank the wine. Do they just spit it into a spittoon? I don't.
No, they don't.
Okay.
All right.
Just making sure.
You're thinking of wine tasters.
Ew.
All right. What part of Revelation shall I read from?
Ooh.
Fun as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Which part?
Lewis knows the Bible. You guys both know the Bible. I was gonna do just something really fun.
I actually don't know the Bible that well. Like, I remember some of it, but I was never really a hardcore Catholic.
Well, the first
Like,
part
mostly
is
my
really
mom just
boring.
wanted me to be Catholic.
Message of the church at Ephesus. Message to the church at Smyrna. Message of the church in Thyatira. Message to the church at Sardis. Message to the church at Laodicea.
All places that no
Okay.
longer exist anymore, by the way.
Yeah. Would you like me to read to you a description of an actual angel?
Oh, yes, sister. Tell us of the beauty of the Nephilim.
Yes, please.
When, as I looked, I saw a door standing open in heaven, and the same voice I had heard before spoke to me like a trumpet blast. The voice said, "Come up here, and I'll show you what must happen after this."
Is that Tetramegatron or whatever?
I'm sorry. I was just like, what does Jesus sound like? And that's what came out. It's not gay enough. It's like,
Mhm.
come up here, and I will show you what you must happen after this.
You guys,
Oh.
come on.
And instantly I was in the spirit, and I saw a throne in heaven, and someone was sitting on it. And the sitting on the throne was as brilliant as gemstones, like jasper and carnelian, both two stones that are not actually brilliant, actually at all. They're really kind of dull.
Yeah, but when you live in nothing but dirt.
And the glow of an emerald circled his throne like a rainbow. 24 thrones surrounded him, and 24 elders sat on them. They were all cloud and white and had gold crowns on their heads. Oh, this is some... From the throne came flashing of lightning and rumble of thunder, and in front of the throne were 7 torches with burning flames. This is a sevenfold Spirit of God. What?
That is an interesting metaphor. I wonder what they were alluding to.
I don't know. In front of the throne was a shiny sea of glass, sparkling like crystal. In the center of around the throne were 4 living beings, each covered with eyes, front and back. The first of these living beings was like a lion. The second was like an ox. The third like a human face. And the fourth was like an eagle in flight. Each of these living beings had 6 wings, and the wings were covered with eyes, inside and out. It's just eyes. They're just eyes. Day after day and night after night, they kept on saying, "Holy, holy, holy is the Lord God, the Almighty, the one who was, who is, and who will still to come." Okay, it's time for another shot. Time for another shot, everybody.
I have already drank like 5 shots so far, so I'm gonna chill out for a second.
Yeah, we got to catch up to her.
Yeah, but to be fair, I also have
In
a very,
Jesus'
very
name.
high tolerance to everything.
Yeah, you
so,
are a fucking lush.
Yeah.
Praise Jesus.
Praise the Lord. Yeah, this is
Whenever-
spooky shit.
Whenever the living beings give glory and honor and thanks to the one sitting on the throne, the one who lives forever and ever, the 24 elders fell down and worshiped the one sitting on the throne, the one who lives forever and ever. And they lay their crowns before the throne and say, "You are worthy, O Lord our God, to receive glory and honor and power. For you created all things, and they exist because you created
I'm just
them
imagining
to
the
please."
zit-faced kid from The Simpsons, the one that's always on the fry-lighter.
Yes. Oh, the lamb opens the scroll. Blah, blah, blah. That's boring. Your slaughter, your blood is ransom the people. Blah, blah, blah.
What? I feel like you're skipping a lot of good shit here.
I'm not really. It's the lamb. Then I saw a scroll in the right hand of the one who was sitting on the throne. There was writing on the inside and the outside of the scroll. It was sealed with 7 seals, and I saw the strong angel who shouted in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals on this scroll and open it?" But no one on earth or on heaven or under it
You're
was
like
able to
totally not
scroll and
worthy.
read. Oh my god, you're totally not like worthy and stuff. Oh,
See, I like when you retell it like that. I like it win style.
I
It's
think
so
we've discovered
boring.
something that we could make, a viable product here. Like modern readings of biblical and, dogmatic stories. Like imagine if
I
we
would-
read the 99 attributes of Allah.
I would love to take credit for this, but I'm just copying that podcast because they do
Oh.
a Bible. They do a Bible Peace Theater, and it's just this. It's amazing.
This is great.
Okay. All right. Wormwood wants to also worship the Lord of the God of all.
Praise Jesus. Even the animals know.
Even the animals know. Yes. Also,
Even though they have no
the-
souls
or,
and we won't let them into our heaven.
or he just has an itchy ear.
Yeah, like I said. Praise the Lord.
Okay, that was weird because Freddy is meowing, and then I just heard Kira's cat, whatever his name is,
No,
meow.
that was me. I heard Freddy. I meowed at Freddy.
She's
I
trying to talk to the
tried to
animals again.
meow.
She's
Wow, that
speaking
was a really
tongues,
good
sister.
Meow.
I'm basically like half Pocahontas now.
Yeah. Well, with all
You
that,
probably have enough
I was
Native
just gonna
American
say.
DNA inside you.
Probably.
She's painting with all the colors of his cock.
Okay. Every single color.
Oh, the lamb. Okay.
I like Native American dick because it's not weird. Filipino dick is like kind of purple. Not a fan.
Then I began to weep bitterly because no
You
one
don't
was
like
found
eggplant?
to open the scroll and read it. But one of the 24 elders said to me, "Stop weeping. Look, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, and the heir to the David throne, has won the victory. He is worthy to open the scroll, and it has like 7 seals." Then I saw a lamb that looked as if it had been slaughtered. It's a zombie lamb, but it is one standing between the throne and the 4 living beings, and among the 24 elders. And he had 7 horns and 7 eyes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God, I forgot how fucking crazy this shit is.
Mm-hmm.
He had 7 horns and 7 eyes, which represent the 7-fold spirit of God. Yeah, I don't remember the 7-fold spirit.
This is stuff and again, this is what I was saying earlier, is Christians actually do realize like how crazy some of this shit is. And so you've got like the ones that are like, no, it's the 100% truth, the absolute accuracy of it. And then there's the majority, which I feel like
It's a
is-
metaphor.
Yeah, like they're talking about something else, but the message is still good. Which, you know what? It's not even an argument that I'm going to try and argue against. Like, yes, okay, the most centralized dogmas of the world do try to promote 2 things: peace and brotherly love. It's people that have fucked up the message. That said, it's also very toxic to believe that this is a literal account of something that actually happened or is going to happen, et cetera, et cetera.
Where was I? He stepped forward and he took the scroll from the right hand of the one sitting on the throne. And when he took the scroll, the 4 living beings and the 24 elders fell down before the Lamb. Each one had a harp, and they began to hold gold bowls filled with incense, which are the prayers of God's people. And they sang a new song with these words: "You're like worthy to take the scroll and stuff, and break its seals and open it, for you were slaughtered, and your blood has risen the people of God.
Holy shit,
For
when?
every tribe and like people and language and nation,
Have you ever read Kingdom Come?
our will be done. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven."
No, the Alex Ross, Frank Miller DC comic.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, carry on.
And you have caused them to become a kingdom of priests for our God, and they will reign on the earth. The best thing about that Bible Peace Theater is that Trump is God.
Well, what do you
Oh,
mean about...
God.
Yeah, no, that's just accurate.
Huge, huge.
Huge.
Excuse me. Then I looked again and heard the voices of thousands of millions of angels around the throne and of the living beings and the elders, and they sang in a mighty chorus: "Worthy is the Lamb who was slaughtered. These don't rhyme to receive power and riches, the wisdom and strength, and the glory and the blessing." This is a really crap song. And
What if they
It was the
sang, like,
story.
like Rent songs, like songs from Rent?
you like Jesus Christ Superstar?
Jesus Christ.
Superstar. And the living elders said, "Amen." Oh wait, no. And then I heard everything.
Amen.
Blah blah blah. Blessing and the honor and glory of the throne belong to the one that's sitting on the throne, and to the Lamb forever and ever. These don't rhyme. And the 4 living beings said, "Amen." And the 24 elders fell down in worship. As the Lamb broke the first of the 7 seals, then I heard one of the 4 living beings say with a voice like thunder, "Come!" And I looked and I saw white horse standing there. Its rider carried a bow, and a crown was placed on his head, and he rode out to win many battles and gain the victory.
And his name was Oliver North.
When the lad broke the second seal, I heard the second living being say, "Come!" And then another horse appeared, a red one. Its rider was given a mighty sword and the authority to take peace from the earth. And there was war and slaughter everywhere. When the lamb broke the third seal, I heard the third living being say, "Come!" And I looked up and saw a black horse, and its rider was holding a pair of scales in his hand, black. And I heard a voice from among the four living beings say, "A loaf of wheat of bread or 3 loaves of barley will cost a day's pay. And don't waste the olive oil and wine."
Why do they talk like this?
Because that's
When
how
did
biblical
anyone ever
figures
talk
talk.
like this?
Yeah.
This is how God talks, okay? You're
I hate it.
you're a sinful pagan native woman. You don't understand the glory and the intrinsicies of the white man's Jesus, okay?
Now put on a top and
God
go
is
get me
so
some
boring.
coconuts.
Yeah, give me some coconuts.
Michael called me a coconut N-word. And I
I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
God.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you call him a feather N-word?
I just
Oh.
call him an engine or just like awkwardly drink whatever it is we're drinking at that moment just to stop how awkward it feels that he's talking and saying that. So
Where are those coconuts?
Yeah, where's those coconuts, bitch?
okay.
Look, you see that cross? That's vaguely similar to the symbol that was used for the god who's the Hawaiian god whose religious festival was happened to be going on when Captain Cook showed up. I'm so glad the Hawaiians killed that asshole.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny.
I don't know
Just
that
like
story.
these people think I'm a god, and then he was murdered.
So I wish I could remember the name of the god. I'm really bad with Polynesian words. Anyway, his symbol looks vaguely like a cross, and they were having his festival, and there was a belief that he would return on that festival, and that happened to be when Captain Cook showed up. And like, oh hey, look, it's that religious symbol that's all over his ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I am the god that you worship. Give me food and money and stuff. Money?
That's
What's
crazy.
money? And Kamehameha was like, man, that's a real nice boat you got there.
Hey, brother,
And-
let me talk to you about your boat. I don't know why I came out
I
sounding
really
Jamaican.
love that Haole, which is like white person, just means like breathless or like doesn't have breath or doesn't breathe.
Sounds like a zombie.
Is it because of how white they are?
Yeah.
And so he got all of his good stuff and sailed away. They got hit by a massive storm, broke their mast. They made it back to Hawaii, and the Hawaiians are like, "Oh, I
So you're
guess
not a
you
god."
weren't a god.
Yeah.
I'm not a god then, and you desecrated all the religious symbols that were all over your boat. We're gonna fucking kill you now and take your boat." And that's what they did. And one of the people was a carpenter, and they kept him alive, and they made him make boats. And that is how Hawaii, the primitive Stone Age country, gained a modern navy in the middle of the 19th century and the early part of the 18th century.
God, I love that story.
So yeah, Kamehameha the Great built a European-style navy.
Wait, Kamehameha or Kamehameha?
Kamehameha. I'm really bad at pronouncing Polynesian words.
It's fine.
It's Dragon
There are a
Ball.
lot of vowels.
Kamehameha.
Kamehameha.
Anyway, he was a motherfucking badass.
Yeah, sounds fucking
was
like
like-
it.
It was like, oh wow, those are some nice boats you got there, dude. Those are some nice boats you got there, bro.
Bruh, how about hooking me up with one of them chic surfboards there, buddy?
Righteous. I mean, the Hawaiians did invent surfing.
Really? I thought that was the Indians.
No, it was a Hawaiian. It developed out of um, when they're canoeing back to the island
Mm-hmm.
because of the feature of the reef.
Mm-hmm.
It would make this big, huge wave, and so they would put up their oars and just ride the wave back to shore. And it was so much fun. They just started doing it, and that's where
That's
surfing.
really cool.
Hey,
That's righteous, brah.
hey, damn it. It was in a documentary I watched about the Hawaiian Islands, and I really wish I could remember how to pronounce the word. Hey,
Hey, Jude.
no, like, hey, what? I'm just going to butcher it. I won't bother. Oh, wait,
don't
we're
know what
reading
you're
the Holy
trying to say.
Scriptures.
That's enough
We're
of this
reading the
pagan
Holy
shit.
Scriptures.
Back to the
Oh,
word
yeah,
of the Lord.
Sorry.
Enter the word of the Lord, you pagan whore.
Sorry.
Thou would put pagans before the word of the Christ?
I mean, have you seen the pagan's wiener? Have
It's
you seen
huge. It's fucking huge, man. It's huge. It's huge.
It's a fucking eggplant.
Bigly. Very bigly.
God.
Chaw, bro.
I mean, my penis would be that too, but I don't like having
bro,
a
you're
big penis.
disrespecting Christ. I don't appreciate it, bro.
God. As a youth counselor,
I am physiologically incapable of sitting on a chair unless it's backwards. When the lamb broke the third seal. Oh wait, no, we already read that part. When the lamb broke the fourth seal, I heard the fourth living being say, "Come!" And I looked up and saw a horse whose color was a pale green. Its rider was named Death, and his companion was the Grave. Yeah, brother. These two were given authority over 1/4 the earth to kill with the sword and the famine and the disease and the wild animals. Then the lamb broke the fifth seal, and then he had to go to the bathroom a lot because he broke the seal.
Mm-hmm.
I saw under the altar all the souls of who had been martyred by the word of God. For the word of God, not by the word of God, for the word of God. How for being
Same
faithful in their
difference.
testimony. They shouted to the Lord and said, "Ever sovereign Lord, holy and true, how long have you judged your people who belong to this world and avenge our blood for what they have done to us?" Then a white robe was given to each of them, and they were told to rest a little longer until the number, like, here you go, here's some nice heated terry cloth. You just sit there, relax, eat some cucumber slices.
Nosh
be
on some
fine.
lembas bread. We'll be back. We'll be back in a few.
And
Like
told
how-
the rest a little longer until the number of their brothers and sisters, their fellow servants of Jesus Christ, who had been martyred, had joined them. Oh, okay. We gotta go kill some more people first.
Mm-hmm.
I watched as the lamb broke the sixth seal, and there was a great earthquake, and the sun became as dark as cloth,
what?
and the moon became as black cloth, and the moon became as red as blood, and the stars fell to the earth like green figs falling from a tree shaken by a strong wind. Like, apparently the God of the universe who knows everything didn't realize that stars were actually kind of big. The sky was rolled up like a scroll, and all the mountains and islands were moved from their places. Then everyone, the kings of the earth, the rulers and the generals, the wealthy, the powerful, and every slave and free person, all hid themselves in the caves and among the rocks of the mountains, and they cried to the mountains and the rocks, "Fall on us and hide us from the face of the one who sits on the throne and from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of the wrath has come, and who is able to survive?" Then I saw 4 angels standing at the 4 corners of the earth, holding back the 4 winds so that it did not blow on the earth or the sea, or even on any tree. And I saw another angel coming up from the east, carrying the seal of the living God, and he shouted to those 4 angels who had given the power to harm the land and the sea, "Wait, bro! Don't harm the land or the sea or the trees until we have placed the seal of God on the foreheads of his servants." And I heard how many were marked with the seal of God, and they were sealed for the 144,000 were from the tribes of Israel. Basically, 12,000 from Judah, Reuben, Gad, Asher, Naphtali, Messiah, Simeon, Levi, Issachar, Zebulun, Joseph, and Benjamin.
Of course, the Jews.
Jew bad.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
You
Praise
are
from the
Christian.
great crowd. After this, I saw a vast crowd, too great to count, from every nation and tribe and people and language, standing in front of the throne and before the Lamb, and they were clothed in white robes and had palm branches in their hands. And they were shouting with a mighty shout, "Salvation comes from our God who sits on the throne and from the Lamb." And all the angels were sitting around the throne, and around the elders, the 4 living beings, and they all fell to the throne with their faces to the ground in worship. They sang, "Amen, blessing and glory and wisdom and thanksgiving and honor." Well, this is a really bad song, man. It doesn't like rhyme. Shut up, man. You're gonna make him mad. "And the
Heaven-
power and strength belong to our God forever and ever. Amen."
Heaven
Yes.
sounds like nonsensical as like the Samurai Cop 2 movie.
Oh
Like imagine you just dive and there's just
The
bits-
Bible as directed by Tommy Wiseau.
Oh my God! I can just see Tommy
Oh.
Wiseau on the cross.
Oh. Tommy Wiseau is Jesus Christ.
That
Superstar.
would actually be his best role ever.
Oh.
We need to start. We need to start that petition.
Absolutely. Tommy Wiseau as Jesus Christ.
Please.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
There's nothing more in my life that I need besides that.
Oh, and Mary, the Mother of God, is going to be like uncomfortably hot.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get Kira to play her. And then they fuck.
The Mother
Weird.
of God
Oh,
wears nothing but latex and fucking platform heels.
Oh, yes.
God.
And they have like, they do, and they have some like a baby play.
Ew. I mean, isn't there a lot of incest in the Bible?
Not nearly as much
You-
as you'd think.
There's a non-zero amount though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like
it's
starts with
implied.
incest. Oh,
And
praise the
then-
Lord. Whoa.
And then God said, "Let there be incest."
Mm-hmm.
He sure did. That's why all the Duggars are like, why is everybody freaking out? So I fucked my sister. What's the problem?
Was it only weird because you're making it sound weird, okay?
It's no worse than what you freaks do.
I mean, fucking my 14-year-old sister is better than being a homosexual, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, the
'cause
way
at
guys are
least-
these days, at least she's getting respect from me.
At least she got my baby. Like now she's completed as a woman. Yep. Yeah, they believe women only are put on Earth to have children.
Well, what else are they good for?
I am so
Making
glad.
sandwiches, you misogynistic prick.
How
You've clearly
dare
never
you?
tasted my girlfriend sandwiches.
Some women know how to cook, okay?
No, Michaela is actually an amazing cook. Like, I really lucked out.
I was saying, is her sandwich a euphemism for something? Tuna
It's an-
salad,
it's
extra
an-
mayo.
It's an empanada.
Aww.
Oh, that's so gross.
Eat.
And then one of the 24 elders asked me, who are these who are clothed in white? Where do they come from? And I said to them, sir, you are one who knows. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And he
yeah,
said to
bro.
me, these are the ones who died in the Great Tribulation.
What?
They have washed their robes, and the Lamb of the blood of God and made them
What?
white.
What does that mean?
Wow. I guess I did know. Man, I smoke way too much weed, man.
I mean, they did actually smoke a lot of weed and more specifically eat a lot of magic mushrooms. Not to
That
mention
is
all the
why they
ergot.
stand in front of God's throne and serve him the day and night. And it's simple, bro. And he who sits on the throne will give them shelter, and they will never be hungry or thirsty. Oh man, I could really go for some potato chips right now, right?
Oh, I could
Some
crush
cool
a Sammy,
ranch?
bro.
Right.
Shaw, bro.
Sorry. This guy does sound like he's really high. Ugh. They will never be scorched by the heat of the sun. That would be a bummer.
That
For
would
the
really
Lamb
bum
on
me
the
out,
throne
bro.
will be their shepherd, and he will lead them to the springs of life-giving water. God will wipe every tear from their eyes, bro.
Really gentle
Wow. Like, and then just like, they'll pause and it just be like this really deep but not like gay or
too.
anything.
No,
like that.
no, and then like he'll
No,
be
no,
like,
no, no,
It's just like,
never.
he'll just turn
And they'll
around
be
and be
like,
like, "Bro, is that your
"Is-
dick?"
is that your dick, bro?
Nice stick, bro, as always.
Oh, thanks, bro. You wanna touch it?
Are these youth pastors? Are you just citing youth pastors? This is what I imagine youth pastors are like.
This is
No,
what
it's way too consensual for that.
this is what I read my flock every Sunday.
The lamb breaks the seventh seal. Chapter 8. When the lamb broke the seventh seal on the scroll, there was a silence throughout heaven for about half an hour. I'm not joking. I am not joking. That is a
Wow.
quote. There was silence throughout heaven for about half an hour.
Like 20, 30 times. That's how long the machine takes to start up.
Oh, I need another
It's on
drink,
XP
guys. I need
still.
another drink. I need another drink, guys.
We're working through some childhood shit here.
God,
Oh, this is great therapy.
This is actually great therapy.
love you. I'm sorry that you guys had to deal with religion. It sounds
You know
really
what?
shitty.
It's fine for me. It's mostly Win and Jet that really actually got it shoved down their throats.
Just like a youth pastor.
Pretty much. Yeah,
Oh.
no. My mom was actually, I mean, she was very enthusiastic about her religion when I was young, but she also lost her faith. Maybe not faith, but like she went full on. Like we had a Buddhist shrine in the house for a while. Like
That's fucking cool.
yeah, she really expanded. You know.
Heathen.
Yep.
I can't get over that for about a half an hour.
That's fucking great. No, and you know,
I-
I
Yeah?
genuinely, I kind of want to buy a Bible now to read it as an adult. Because these are so, like, it's almost like a puzzle. Like, what could that possibly mean? What is the allegory here?
Dude, don't buy a Bible. Go to a hotel
Or
and
pirate
steal
one. Yeah, something.
Steal one from the Gideons.
Mm-hmm.
And really, you really should just take that Bible out of there and throw it away. And just waste their money.
Hmm.
Man, Pad's coloring specifically turned out really well.
Yeah, she looks really good.
I love this picture.
If you want something for the wanted poster, you should do pads.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Pads.
And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go microwave a burrito.
Okay, pagan whore. I mean,
Fucking
Kira.
neckbeard.
That's a step up from being me, I feel like.
I mean, it's not a hot pocket, so.
Hot bucket.
Hot
Caliente
pocket.
bucket.
Bolsillo caliente.
Mundo, mundo, mundo.
Telemundo.
Man, Mexican radio commercials
Oh, they're the best.
are something else. They are right up there with Mexican soccer commentary. It's going, it's gone, it's out of here, like the girlfriend who left and will never return.
She left with your brother with all your money.
Oh, and she took a dog too. Wow. Oh,
It's actually
no.
amazing how much Mexican rancheros and cowboy music have in common. Because it is actually the same music, just composed differently.
And a polka.
Yeah, it's polka cowboy versus drunk surly cowboy.
Redneck cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mexico has rednecks.
Mm-hmm. They're called paisas.
I thought they were called vaqueros.
Tomato, tomato.
Tomatoes, tomatillas. Oh man, I love tomatilla sauce. The green stuff. This shit's good.
That's a shit fucking raccoon.
You know what? I'm just gonna do.
I thought you said she came out really nice. I thought she looks good.
No, the top one, the one that I'm drawing on the wadded poster, turned out like shit.
Oh, well, that's fine.
But I'm gonna
Really?
go
I
with
can't.
something.
I can't see anything.
Oh, so the stream and us chatting on Discord are at 2 different speeds.
Oh.
There's a lag on the stream.
Like how much of a lag?
It sounds like 10, 15 seconds so far. I don't know.
It's still just focused on pads right now.
Oh, wow. So it's even further behind than I thought.
Unless it's froze or something. Oh, actually, I had it paused.
Oh, that's why. Hold on 1 second. AFK.
I have returned.
The guy, the drawing guy.
What's his
He-
face?
He left to go tinkle winkle.
Uh,
To go tinkle his winkle.
ugh, I hope not. So,
I feel I have gotten drunk.
I can tell. So, do Christians and Catholics really hate each other like they do in Moral Oral?
Sweetie, they fought a lot of wars.
But like modern ones?
So many wars. It has carried over a bit, yeah. So I was raised to believe that Catholics weren't actually Christians. That they had become heathen because they believed that the priest could give absolution of sins and not just God.
Can everyone agree though that Mormons are fucking weird?
Yeah, pretty much everybody agrees the Mormons are fucking weird. At least they don't actively kill their children like the Jehovah's Witnesses do, though. They just rape them.
Yeah, they just rape them and then, marry off their 12-year-old daughters to their 48-year-old friend. Mm.
That do be how it goes.
I'm definitely gonna take a shot now. Mm. To sister wives.
Okay, sister wife. You know, I've always wondered, do sister wives fuck each other? Because, like, if you got, like, one dude to share between, like, 38 women...
Oh, I feel like it's perfect. If you're an ugly sister wife and you're also a lesbian, I feel like you're in the safest spot. You know?
We're like, oh, husband. I
You
I
okay?
love him so much.
God. I don't know. Mormons are so fucking weird.
They are very fucking weird.
I like, obviously I'm in Idaho. Dealt with a lot of fucking Mormons. Very
Yeah.
strange.
Mormons make fun of other Mormons who have to go do their missions trips in fucking that place, that state that you are in.
Orlando.
No,
love
Idaho. Idaho is the bad place they have to go.
It's just like Mormonville.
Ugh.
I don't know. It was very funny. Like, with my ex, we ended up moving in with like his coworker who was super Mormon, and I didn't know. So when we moved in, I forgot what we were talking about, but me being bisexual came up, like my ex-girlfriend, and he was like, I just think it's a sin. I was like, this is very awkward. I'm going to leave now.
Oh, really? How about this? You take off your shirt and jiggle your boobies. Is this a sin too? Is this a sin? Oh, you're lusting. I can see it. You're lusting.
You're lusting.
Oh, Jesus said to pick out your eyes if they offend you.
Do they even Jesus? I don't even know what their beliefs are, to be honest. I just know to
Yeah, they believe
going-
Jesus Christ came to Papa Joey Smith, and told him about when Jesus came to the New World to try to save the horrible Native Americans, and didn't. The Mormons believe Native Americans are the remnants of the lost tribes of Israel.
I mean, if God loved them, their skin wouldn't be brown, obviously.
That is exactly what happened. They were too sinful, so God cursed them by darkening their skin.
With beautiful skin and great hair.
Yep. Jeez, Oda, what the fuck is taking you so long?
Realistically, he's probably pooping.
Horrible butter shits.
Ugh. Yeasty.
Yeasty, bro. Yeasty. Na, 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 na.
I wish I was a good cook. I guess I could keep practicing, but
I'm not a good cook. I'm too lazy. Let's see,
yeah.
my cutting board is slightly the counter is slightly too low, so it really hurts my back to use it.
Oh, like an awkward height.
Yeah.
I love this picture that Oda made.
Of our troop.
Of the chaos that is our group, yeah.
Yeah. He made Marshall way too way too dignified.
He does look very, very dignified. I imagine more Marshall just an anxious drunk.
What is your problem, man? Do you want to get back into the craft room so you can pee on my shit again?
Yes.
Well, you can't.
When Michael first moved in with me, my old cat, I had 2 cats back then, but he just peed on Michael's stuff just to try to assert dominance, and then I had to try to convince Michael to not pee on my cat because he was so mad. He's like, "Fuck you, pee on your cat," and I was like, "Please don't pee on the cat."
I'm gonna fucking pee on your cat.
And I'm back.
Oh, we were just talking about the time that Michael peed on her cat.
Oh,
He wanted
nice.
to. He was really mad about it, and I was like, "Just don't, like, he sleeps in the bed and like we can't control that, and it's going to be like your urine and I'm going to have to deal with it."
Well, that'll teach the cat, won't it?
Will it though?
I mean, it'll certainly make Michael feel better. And isn't that really the point?
Somebody's
Yeah,
got a squeaky toy.
Yeah. Michaela's home and Zeus is very happy.
You gonna get off and go?
No. She's going to have herself a baked potato and some of my pie bread.
Nice.
Which I will attest to is edible.
I don't know if you heard that. She said it's definitely edible.
Oh, nice.
That's
Somebody's
one of the
gonna
nicest
get
things she's
laid
ever said.
tonight. Somebody's getting laid tonight.
No. She's still just going to peg me and call me a dirty slut.
Oh, okay. Well, you should tell her you're in a Bible study.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're in a Bible study right now.
Oh, are you?
So we decided to get drunk and read Revelations together.
I don't know if that's
Sister
recommended in
Sister
2020.
Wynn is sharing the word of the Lord with us because she's the only one that has a Bible.
Yeah.
I have many Bibles.
Google it.
I'm also the offspring of a pastor.
She's the offspring of a pastor.
So it's more preferable.
Yes.
I actually kind of forgot where we were at.
There's one
Does it
for
really
me,
matter
some
though?
believe it.
something about the seventh seal getting popped,
Oh,
like
that's
some
right.
sort of
There was-
nubile cherry.
Yeah,
sad
then there was a bad earthquake and thunder and lightning, very, very threatening.
What is this? Los Angeles? City of gays.
That's San Francisco, you pagan. All right, let's go on to the first of the 4 trumpets. Oh, it's Jet. Jet is here. I'm gonna take another drink.
Oh, yes.
Praise
drink
the
time.
Lord.
Praise
To
Jeebus.
Dicks out for Jesus.
Tits out for Jesus Christ.
It's what Jesus would have wanted.
Actually, knowing Jesus, he probably would have preferred the dicks.
Yeah.
That's why I said dicks. My big floppy Hawaiian penis.
Big ol' Kamehame cock.
Can I just take a second to comment on how disappointing the genital selections in Cyberpunk 2077 were?
So disappointing. I wanted big balls and a small penis.
It's really not fair.
No.
The game isn't complete, frankly.
No.
I mean, the biggest penis selection was like a third the size of Michael's dick.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It was like his dick when it's like super cold and he's naked walking through the snow.
With his dick out.
Mm-hmm.
As it drags like an anchor through the snow. Leaving a third trail in between his footsteps.
He has to get a really tiny little horse just to carry his penis for.
A red flyer wagon. Just walking around in the snow, cocking a wagon.
God damn it. The smallpox blanket.
Yes.
Oh, another drink, just smallpox.
I almost
Yay,
feel like
smallpox.
I need to draw that.
You know.
Michael's giant dick and
Yes.
And then the 7 angels at the 7 trumpets prepared to blow their mighty blast. The first angel blew his
Hold on.
trumpet.
Hold on. Michaela needs to share a story with us. Go ahead. Say it.
Okay, Michaela.
Sometimes when patients are really sick in the hospital, they start retaining fluid, and in men, it almost always goes to their balls, and they will
What?
swell. I have personally seen balls the size of 2 watermelons, large summer watermelons together, and we have
That
to make
sounds
special slings
really
for
painful.
them so we can elevate them a little bit.
Wow.
a
Hypergonadism sounds really
Thank you
painful.
for that, honey.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you. That was very brave.
You're welcome.
You're a hero. Hashtag hero.
Hashtag hero life.
Yay, hashtag hero.
Hashtag IRL balls.
Let's have a round of applause for our hero, Michaela, the RN.
Yay, the essential worker.
The essential worker.
Yeah, always.
Let's have
Essential for this
let's
dick.
have an F in chat for those watermelons.
Yeah. F in chat for them balls.
Low tits.
Did the balls ever recover? That's the question.
Honey, do the balls ever recover?
One time, yes.
One time, yes.
Oh, one time.
One time, it was with my
One
ex
time.
when he had surgery.
Ooh, wow.
So like when he had major surgery and got all his tumors removed, and the lady who came to wrap his balls was half blind, 5'1", an old ass Indian lady who came in with her fingers like this and wrapped my boyfriend's balls in front of me and his mother.
Oh, he's about to say very big.
Experience.
I am so jealous that you got to have that experience. I'm really excited of that journey for you.
A penis mummy?
And then he died. The first angel blew his trumpet, and hail and fire mixed with blood. What the shit?
Ew.
Were thrown down on the earth. 1/3 of the earth was set on fire. 1/3 of the trees were burned, and all the green grass was burned.
Not the green grass.
Not the the Great Plains are fine then, I guess.
Yeah.
Then the second angel blew his trumpet, and a great mountain of fire was thrown into the sea. 1/3 of the water of the sea became blood, and 1/3 of all the things living in the sea died, and 1/3 of all the ships in the sea were destroyed. Those are some really specific numbers. And then the
Yeah.
third angel blew his trumpet, and a great star fell from the sky, burning like a torch.
Wormwood.
It fell on 1/3 of the rivers and on the springs of the water, and the name of the star was Bitterness.
Oh, okay.
It made 1/3 of the. I think Wormwood is
So
also.
metal.
I thought
Is
that was the
also-
original translation or something like that.
I think wormwood was what it is in the King James.
Ah.
Or
See,
the
you
Latin
heathens
Vulgate,
reading
like what you
the...
heathens use.
No, you're the heathen. I follow the
You're
Roman
the
Catholic
heathen.
rite.
No, he was gay.
You don't even have a real
Fuck.
pope in there.
Well, your pope is fucking gay.
No,
Your
because the
ass
Church of
motherfucker.
Peter. No, nuh-uh,
Peter,
nuh-uh.
Peter,
You know what?
Just like the penis.
We're
Church
gonna
of
go on a
Penis.
crusade and we're gonna kick your butt.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna make our own church with blackjack and hookers.
My God's gonna beat up your God.
My God, totally beat up your God.
Oh yeah, well my God works for Microsoft and he can just turn off your computer.
Well, my God works for Nintendo, and he lets me play all the games I want.
That is compelling.
Yeah, no,
just
actually,
saying.
can I convert to your God? The Nintendo God sounds better.
Yeah. The Church of Yoshi.
Oh, there's a church I'd follow.
Oh, definitely.
Anyway, carry on with your sermon. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the word of the Lord.
Heathen.
Praise
And then
be
the
to
fourth
him.
angel blew his trumpet at 1/3. Oh man, my lips are so dry. And the fourth angel blew his trumpet, and 1/3 of the sun was struck, and 1/3 of the moon, and 1/3 of the stars. What the shit? And they became dark. Like it's like 1/3 of the sun, like a pie chunk, just like bleep 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 boop, 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 like a broken neon sign.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Meh, 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 meh.
Oh man. God's like thunk thunk thunk. Ah fuck. Dad, damn it.
Dad, I was just about to score with this chick.
Oh son, we both know you're gay.
God.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like the vagina. Vagina and not the penis.
Yeah, because that would just be sinful.
1/3 of the day was dark, and also 1/3 of the night. The 1/3 of the night was dark.
Huh.
Okay.
But wait, does that mean that the 2/3 were light?
I don't fucking know, man. This book doesn't have any answers.
But the
Then I
guy at the
looked.
front door said it had all the answers.
Yeah, he asked me if I had heard the good news.
I'm in here for the good news. This doesn't sound very good.
It
Yeah.
gets worse. Then I looked, and I heard a
Oh.
single eagle crying loudly as it flew through the air. I wish I could speak
America!
Spanish. This would
Fuck
definitely be
yeah!
a Mexican eagle.
Yeah, Jose the Eagle.
Terror. How do you say terror in Spanish?
Terror.
Terror, terror. To belong to the world. Because that's what will happen when the last three angels blow the trumpets.
It's not a good kind of trumpet neither, señor.
No bueno.
No me gusta.
God, like a fucking mariachi fucking.
Oh my god. The four mariachi of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's canon now. That is church canon right there.
God damn it.
The heavenly mariachi band.
And behold, a tray of taquitos.
Oh, Dios mío.
Adios.
Ay, Dios mío. El cuchi cuchi.
Imagine if Mary was Chola.
El chupa chupa.
Boy, this would make the Catholic bishop, the Mexican bishop, very grumpy. Fun fact. Do you know that the Bishop of Florida has the largest bishopry in the world?
I did not.
Would you like to know how big
No.
the bishopry of that country, that state is? I bet you do.
Okay.
It is, well, the size of Florida plus 14.6 million square miles. So according to church policy, when new lands is discovered, it comes under the authority of the bishop from the diocese from which the discoverers originated from. So since Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin blasted off from Florida when they went to the moon, it is technically under the domain of the Bishop of Florida.
Wait. What?
The moon is under the diocese of the Bishop of Florida, the Archdiocese of Florida.
But they know nobody lives there, right?
Do they?
I mean, okay, now there's a whole conspiracy theory now that we have to develop where there's an entire Catholic colony on the moon.
Moon. Oh wait, how does that song go? Moon
David
men.
Bowie
Oh yeah.
on the moon.
Goodbye, moon man. Or what?
Beautiful.
Fuck, how was it?
Goodbye, Moon Man.
I don't know.
Oh man, that's such a
Yeah,
great song.
now I gotta look it up.
I'm
It is.
already
It's
pretty
actually a
stuck
really
to
good
me, so if
Bowie.
somebody else could look that up for me, that would be great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here we go.
You are not like other carbon-based life forms. You put the value of all life above your own.
It's how things should be. It's how they could be.
I could not agree more.
Hold on. Here we go.
The world can be one
We'll be one together. Cosmos without
hatred.
hatred.
Stars
Stars
like
Diamond in your eye.
the ground can be
Space. With feet like the
Beautiful.
We say goodbye.
Okay, for
Supported
copyright
gender
reasons,
aware
I'm not going to play any more of that. But
genderqueer man.
Oh. So fun fact. The moon is under the authority of the Archdiocese of Florida.
interesting.
The more you know.
Okay, you fucking heathens. The
One
fifth
more fun
trumpet-
fact. That was the dude from Flight of the Condors.
Flight of the Conchords, yeah. Also the lobster, the crab.
Oh right.
Crab. I love that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad he's doing well for himself.
Mm-hmm.
And
Anyway,
suddenly,
continue with the
he
word.
wasn't racist anymore. When the fifth angel blew his trumpet, I'm sorry,
I keep expecting like a child priest sex joke.
yeah.
I'm just
The-
imagining like walking in on Michael wearing angel wings and a jockstrap just jerking off.
And the fifth angel blew a little boy.
Oh god.
And the sixth angel blew Kuaru.
Kira, God wouldn't let a dirty Native American be an angel.
It would clash with the white.
Man, a lot of stars are following. Oh, here we go. This is where it gets good. We're getting to the good stuff. All right, Kira,
Mhm.
Kira, I need you to listen, and I need you to picture this in your mind, okay? I'm going to paint you a picture with words.
Ooh.
Then
okay.
the fifth angel blew his trumpet, and I saw a star that had fallen to earth from the sky, and he was given a key to the shaft of the bottomless pit. Shaft. When he opened it, smoke poured out as through a huge furnace, and the sunlight and the air turned dark from the smoke. Then locusts came from the smoke and descended on the earth, and they were given the power to sting like scorpions. They were told not to harm the grass, the plants, or the trees.
My dude,
but
that's
only
not
the
locust.
people who did not have the seal of God on their foreheads.
Wait, isn't that the mark of the beast?
They were told not to kill them, but to torture them for 5 months with pain like the pain of a scorpion sting.
I feel like that's asking a lot of locust.
It's getting better. It gets better. In those days, people will seek death, but will not find it. They will long to die, but death will flee from them. The
Why?
locusts. It gets better. It gets better. The locusts look like horses prepared for battle. They had
What?
what looked like gold crowns on their heads, and their faces looked like human faces. They had hair like women's hair and teeth like the
Ugh.
teeth of a lion. They wore armor made of iron, and their wings roared like an army of chariots rushing to battle. They had tails that stung like scorpions, and for
This is
5
some
months,
Lovecraft shit.
they had the power to torment people. Their king is the angel from the bottomless pit. His name in Hebrew is Abaddon, and in Greek, Apollyon, the Destroyer. The first terror is past, but look, 2 more terrors are coming!
Oh man, this is a great deal. We're getting like 3 terrors.
Is it CO or CU?
I don't see the difference.
On my tit!
Boom, phrasing. Nailed it.
Got him.
I'll drink
Got
to
him.
that.
I want to drink more liquor, but then I don't want to be of an
Yeah, no, you're right. You should drink
gonna
more.
stop drinking. I'll just chill out for a second.
The 6th trumpet brings the 6th terror. The 2nd terror. There's a
Oh.
lot of trumpets.
There's a lot of terrors.
The 6th angel blew his trumpet, and I heard a.
I like that we're too immature to get through the phrase blew his trumpet.
Okay. The 6th angel blew his flesh trumpet.
That's not what it really says, right?
I got a cough.
I think Win just fucking brought back up that Taco Bell.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ah,
Wait, did he actually say flesh trumpet?
no,
No.
I added that. I'm going to hell now.
Now.
Okay.
Wow, Freddy is really upset about something.
Is Jet
Probably
awake?
you dying.
Yeah.
If Jet wasn't awake before, he is now.
Sorry. The word of the Lord speaks to me.
Mm-hmm. It's really moving the shit out of you.
Oh, God. God in heaven. The 6th angel blew his trumpet, and I heard a voice speaking from the 4 horns of the gold altar that stands in the presence of God. Hey, I'm an altar. Release the 4 angels who are bound at the great Euphrates River. There's 4 of them there. Yeah, I didn't know that. Then the
Oh,
4
very clever.
angels who had been prepared for this hour, and day, and month, and year. Jesus.
Well, they're angels.
Were turned loose to kill 1/3 of all the people. Wow, just fucking kill them. Just like straight up murk them.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard the size of their army, which was 2 million mounted troops. Wait, I thought there was just 4 of them.
Also, I thought they were just spinning wheels of wings and animal heads.
Very confused here. They had 200 million mounted. So China.
Right. China.
China.
Chinkity ching chong.
And in my vision, I saw the horses and the riders sitting on them. The riders wore armor that was fiery red and dark blue and yellow.
So
The
China.
horses had heads like lions, and fire and smoke, burning sulfur
Smork?
billowed from their mouths. I'm
Was
sorry,
there a lot of
am I
smork?
really, am I really slurring?
It was really smorky.
Smirk. Smirky smirk.
It was a
I'm
very
sorry.
smorky horde.
I need to drink less booze.
I'll drink to that.
1/3 of all the people were killed by these 3. Wait, plagues? What? No, I didn't skip anything. 1/3 of all the people on Earth were killed by these 3 plagues, by the fire and smoke and burning sulfur that came from the mouths of the horse. What? Their
Just
power
read
was
it.
in their mouths and in their tails, for their tails were like the heads of snakes. What
Bernie
the
Sanders warned us about this.
So
Wow.
remember as like a kid when you would like sit in class and instead of like doing the classwork, you would draw like really cool cars with guns and like jet engines and shit. I feel like
You
that's
mean-
the literary version of what's happening here.
You mean Saint John the Apostle?
Yes. Weird. That's what I named my car too.
Man,
One time I read a manga called Judas, and it was about Eve, and Eve was like a cross-dressing little boy, and Judas was like a super buff dude, and then they fell in love.
Makes
and
sense.
then they fought like another Joseph or something. They fought him with like a scythe.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
Yep.
What?
I will
I'm
find
sorry.
the
I'm
process to you.
captivated by Cervantes' enormous cock.
It
I
is
mean, it's not as
mesmerizing.
big as Michael's, of course, but it is pretty generous.
Generous. But also easy to tuck.
That is tucked.
All those Kegels paid off.
Mm-hmm.
I guess men do have Kegels, don't they?
Yep.
Yep.
Makes our bussies tighter.
Yep.
Oh, you're doing texture on the wall. Are you? Is that what you're doing?
Are you watching me in Minecraft or?
No, I'm watching Cervantes' girlish hips.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay,
drawing
I'm being distracted. I'm being distracted by stupid, sexy Flanders.
by forbidden fruit.
Let me find that manga with the cross-dressing Eden.
It's just called Greenwich Village.
Gay. But the people who did not die in these plagues still refuse to repent of their evil deeds and turn to God. They continue to worship demons and idols made of gold, silver, and stone, and bronze and wood. Idols that can neither see nor hear nor walk. And they did not repent their murder, and they did not repent of their murders and their witchcraft, nor of their sexual immorality or their thefts. Seems like okay. But incest is fine.
As long
Beating your slave is okay as long as they wake up after 24 hours.
Right.
It's fine.
Also, here's how much your sister's worth.
20. No, actually, it wasn't 20. It was like 15 shekels.
Mm-hmm. Which might be the most Jewish thing I've ever heard.
She wasn't that good looking.
Rebecca, I don't know. Sure,
I'll
her hair
give you
was a little
15 shekels.
not too curly, and she had the one eye. It was a little wonky.
She
I
had the
mean,
schmutz all over her
I'm not
hands.
trying to
Her
rob you
tuchus-
here. You know, it's a fair price. 15 shekels.
Her tuchus was as flat as my sandal.
She got a good strong bussy, though.
Nice and tight.
Like really tight. Like, it kind of hurts, but I don't want to pull out,
Pull out.
Your Regina slipped out there.
And then I saw another mighty angel coming down from heaven, surrounded by a cloud with a rainbow over his head. His face shone like the sun, and his hands and feet were like pillars of fire.
And he said, "Hey guys, free open bar."
Hey guys, I got this small scroll in my hand, which it's on fire. Yes, rude. And they had been opened, and he stood with his right foot on the sea and his left foot on the land. Oh, look, people can see my penis. And he gave a great shout like a roar of a lion. Meow. And
Grr.
he shouted, and the 7 thunders answered. There's 7 of them, okay? And when the 7 thunders spoke, I was about to write. But I heard a voice from heaven keep saying, keep secret what the 7 thunders said, and don't write it down, okay?
It's fine.
And then the angel I saw standing on the sea and the land raised his right hand, which was on fire, toward heaven and swore an oath in the name of the ones who lives forever and ever, who created the heavens and everything in them and the earth. And everything in it, and the sea and everything in it. How many times are you going to say that?
It's everything in it.
He
Okay?
said, there will be no more delay. When the 7th angel blows his trumpet, tee-hee, God's mysterious plan will be fulfilled. It will happen just as he announced it to his servants and prophets. And then the voice from heaven spoke to me again. Go and take this scroll from the hand of the angel who is like standing on the sea and on the land. So I went to the angel and I told him to give me the small scroll. Yes, take it and eat it, he said. It
Put it
will
in
be
your
sweet
mouth.
to you as honey in your mouth.
Wait, what? Why is he eating it? I don't.
Don't question the word of God.
It's funny because it's true.
You heathenous slut!
I don't get it.
Repent! This is because you masturbate.
Am I supposed to eat the scroll?
Yes.
Yes.
Am I supposed to eat the Bible paper? I don't get what I'm supposed to do.
Yes.
This is training you to just open your mouth and let the moral superior put whatever he wants in whenever, without
The word of
question.
the
It
Lord.
will be sweet as honey in your mouth, but it will turn sour in your stomach, okay?
Sorry, I haven't been eating a lot of pineapple.
Oh my god. So I took the small scroll from the hand of the angel and I ate it, and it was sweet in my
Okay.
mouth. But when
I
I
don't
swallowed it,
understand,
it
but okay.
turned sour in my stomach.
God's cummies.
Yep.
In your tummy.
God swimmers.
Oh, then I was told you're a prophecy again about the many peoples, nations, and languages and kings. And then I was given a measuring stick. We're on chapter 11. We're really moving through this.
Yeah.
I don't
Then I was.
understand. I still don't get why they're eating paper.
It wasn't
it-
paper. It was God's dick.
I don't get it.
This is my life, Kira. Okay, this is my
Oh,
childhood.
I don't understand.
I think
We're
you're scaring
reading the
Kira.
holy word of God. It's not meant to be questioned. It's meant to be obeyed. That is something I was told.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's kind of hot. Like in a different a
Yeah.
different setting. That's kind of hot, you know.
Well,
Wow,
there's 6
Kira,
degrees
you're
of
into some
separation.
Shit.
There's
Yeah.
6 degrees of separation between Father, I have sinned, and I've been a bad boy, Daddy.
It's not that much separation.
You ain't that straight.
I was given a measuring stick and I was told, go measure the temple of God
What?
and the altar and count the number of worshippers, but do not measure the outer courtyard, for it has been turned over to the nations. They will
What?
trample the holy city for 32 months,
It's huge.
and I will give power to my 2 witnesses, and they will be clothed in burlap and prophecy, and those days of prophecies will be 1,260. They'll be so itchy.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
These 2 prophets are the 2 olive trees, and the 2 lampstands, and the stand that before the Lord of the earth. If anyone tries to harm them, fire flashes from their mouths and consumes their enemies. This is how anyone who tries to harm them must die. They have power to shut the sky so that no rain will fall for as long as they prophesy, and they have the power to turn the rivers and oceans into blood, and to strike the earth with every kind of plague as often as they wish.
Mm.
Is Jet gonna spank you later for this?
Only if I'm lucky. When they complete their testimony, the beast that comes out. I wonder why Jet's not in here.
Ew.
Like, hey, Jet, why aren't you participating in the
We're-
Bible study?
We're reading the word of the Lord, Jet. You need to participate. This is why God doesn't love you.
I gotta get him on the chat.
I am weirdly aroused.
Me too.
I
My
think
nipples are
it's 'cause
super
thinking
hard.
about nuns.
Yeah, imagine if this is what you were listening to when you went through puberty.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I would just think even more about nuns, which is hard because I do think about latex nuns a lot.
I mean, who doesn't?
Are
Seriously,
you
who
going
doesn't?
to participate in our Bible study? Heathen. I don't know how to spell heathen.
Think about latex nuns
How
a
do you
lot.
spell heathen?
I don't know. Heaten?
There
or
we go.
T-H-E-N?
And
I got it. I figured it out.
it took 3 adults to spell heathen.
Oh my god. That's hot.
What?
That's
Damn.
hot.
That's really hot.
What is?
Oh, Jet says he's got stuff to
Carry on.
do. You're gonna go to hell.
God doesn't love you anymore.
No, but seriously, I have to read this manga. That's really hot.
Yep, Eve is like a cross-dressing boy that also transforms into a woman.
So it's Ranma 1.5.
And yeah, kinda, but He transforms on purpose, and Judas is like a yoked, like Bishojo boy.
Oh, he's Hinge.
I don't
Judas
understand.
Iscariot is fucking stacked.
He also like smokes opium, like in in the manga. So
Oh, you know.
oh.
Apparently, Jet objects on principle. All right, let's get back to the holy word of God. All right, where was I? All right, the two witnesses. As they complete their testimony, the beast comes out of the bottomless pit.
Fair.
Will declare war against them as you do, and he will conquer them and kill them. Just after I said that nobody can kill them because they'll consume them with fire. And their bodies will lie in the main street of Jerusalem, the city that is figuratively called Sodom and Egypt, the city where the Lord. No, they're not called that. They're not called that, though.
Are you arguing with the Bible?
Yes.
Why would you do
The
that?
city where the Lord was crucified, and for 3.5 days, all peoples, tribes, and languages and nations will stare at their bodies. No one will be allowed to bury them. All the people who belong to this world will gloat over them and give presents to each other to celebrate the death of the two prophets who had tormented them. Happy Death of Prophet Day!
I
But
think we
after
just call that
3.5
Inauguration
days,
Day now.
God breathed life into them. I'm thinking like, a cartoon character gets squashed flat and like...
Yeah, he uses a bike pump, a holy bike pump.
Yeah. Squeak, squeak,
Okay.
squeak, squeak, squeak.
But
after 3.5 days, God breathed life into them, and they stood up. Terror struck all who were staring at them. And then with a loud voice from the heaven called the two prophets, "Come up here." And they rose to heaven in a cloud as their enemies watched. At the same time, there was a terrible earthquake that destroyed 1/10 of the city. 7,000 people died in that earthquake, and everyone else was terrified and gave glory to the God of heaven. The second terror is past, but look! The third terror is coming quickly! The seventh angel blew his trumpet.
That's never not going to be funny.
stop saying that.
I'm sorry. And there were loud voices.
Stop
shouting in
motorboating
heaven.
yourself.
Yeah, stop thinking about Eden from the manga.
Damn, that's hot. The 24 elders sitting in their throne. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to read what they said. The world hath now become the kingdom of our Lord and of his Christ, and he will reign forever and ever.
Is this
This is
a
the
Jesus
loud.
thing?
This is the loud voices shouting from heaven. The 24 elders sitting on their thrones before God fell with their faces to the ground and worshipped him, and they said, "We give thanks to you, Lord God, the Almighty, the one who is and always was. For now you have assumed your great power and have begun to reign. The nations were filled." Wow, this is just the Hallelujah chorus.
Wow.
We give thanks to you, Lord God. Yeah, from
What's
church.
that song from Elf?
From
No,
Shrek.
it's from the
No. I'm trying to remember that song from Elf. I am singing because you are my father and I love you and I am singing.
blah 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 blah. And then the heaven, the temple of God was opened, and the ark of his covenant could be seen inside the temple. Lightning flashed, thunder crashed and roared, and there was an earthquake and a terrible hailstorm. Again. Aw, Cervantes and Malachi are match.
Oh yeah, kinda.
Oh, cute.
Aw.
We're definitely the two best dressed of the group right now.
I feel like best dressed, yes, technically.
Mm-hmm,
I feel like Cervantes is definitely gonna need to wash his head.
And
Yeah.
neck and shoulders.
Yeah, just a bleach bath.
He's got a juicy ass.
I do love that he's very hippie.
Oh, the woman and the dragon. Oh, this is the best part.
You're like Belle
Then I
from Beauty and the Beast
then
when she's reading the books.
and then I witnessed in heaven an event of great significance. I saw a woman clothed with the sun, with the moon beneath her feet, and a crown of 12 stars on her head. She was pregnant, and she cried out because of her labor pains and the agony of giving birth. And then I witnessed in heaven another significant event. I saw a large red dragon with 7 heads. Hey, it's Michael Stick. And 10 horns with 7 crowns on his heads. And his
Ralph
tail
Fiennes was great
swept
in that
away.
movie.
His tail swept away 1/3 of the stars in the sky, and he threw them to earth. And he stood in front of the woman as she was about to give birth, ready to devour her baby as soon as it was born.
What?
She gave birth to a son who was to rule all the nations with an iron rod. And her child was snatched away from the dragon and was caught up to God in his throne. And the woman fled into the wilderness, where God had prepared a place for her for 1,260 days.
That's really specific.
That's really specific. This is where the origins of numerology, everybody.
Why is everything so specific?
Because this is the origin of numerology.
Well, divine
Well, not
numbers.
origin.
Yeah, I was going to say divine or divine numbers are part of actually a lot of ancient traditions.
But this is probably like, this was a huge source for the resurgence of numerology.
Well, that and ignorance, stupidity, outright. Fuck nuggetry.
Then there was a war in heaven. Michael and his angels fought against the dragon.
Swinging
Michael.
their girthy cocks against each other.
Dude, bro.
One time I asked him if, like, as a football player, if him and the other football players explored each other's, like, young bodies.
Wow.
You know, because they all have to shower together. He said no, but I don't believe him.
Yeah, you shouldn't believe him.
So, were you flicking your bean when you asked him this?
Obviously.
I mean, I should have been, but no.
Squish, squish, squish. Tell me about the showers you had.
Young nubile bodies.
Oh shit! I'm about to bust a bean.
Ew.
All right, now I need a shower after that.
Kira sounds like she's taking a hard shit when she comes.
Honestly, it's about the same.
Same amount of blood, that's for sure.
Definitely.
Oh, hey, Freddy. You want to come read the Holy Word of God, too? No, Freddy, it's not food.
There's no sustenance here whatsoever in any way, shape, or form.
You're
Nothing
making it
here.
hard to read. You're the devil. You're here to tempt me away from reading the scripture of God. Oh, boy, I guess that means I'm going to be a saint now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there was a war in heaven. Michael, with his giant cock and his angels, fought against the dragon and his angels, and the dragon lost the battle, and he and his angels were forced out of heaven. This great dragon, the ancient serpent called the devil, or Satan, the one who deceives the whole world, was thrown down to the earth with all of his angels. Then I heard a loud voice shouting across the heavens, "It has come at last."
I hate
Bro.
You're making my cat cry.
Oh, you gotta tell about Michael about his his coming
trumpet.
at last. His flesh trumpet. Oh man,
I hate Flesh Trumpet. That's my least favorite.
you're gonna play the old skin trombone.
That's actually
I
Michaela's nickname for me. Flesh trumpet.
I heard pelvic meat as well today, and that also made me want to die, so.
It has come at last. I'm sorry. Oh, I need more booze. More
God
booze.
is gonna smite you.
Oh, I'll just get off if he does that. Woo.
Beautiful.
Okay.
We've made
So-
Judas and Eve sexy, and we've talked about flesh trumpets. I think this is what the Lord intended.
No, we're doing the Lord's work here, folks.
Then the kingdom of our God and the authority of his Christ, for the accuser of our brothers and sisters has been thrown down to the earth, the one who accuses them before our God day and night. And they have defeated him by the blood of the Lamb and by their testimony, and they did not love their lives so much that they were afraid to die. Therefore rejoice, O heavens, and you who live in the heavens rejoice, but terror will come to the earth and the sea, and the devil has come down to you in great anger, knowing that he has little time. You know, reading these like 6 chapters so far. No, 12. We've read 12 chapters.
Wow.
I realize now why growing up we only read a few verses at a time.
Because, well, they need to like turn every little bit into something useful, other than holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Like Lovecraftian horror of the absolute insignificance of my life.
Woo, wow. It's about to take a turn, guys. When the dragon realized that he had been
Wait,
thrown down to
Wait,
the earth.
there's a dragon? Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
the
they're
dragon.
dragons.
The dragon. The red dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns and 7
okay. I
crowns
thought
on
it was
his
an
heads.
angel.
No, it was the devil. The devil.
Oh.
Are you sure
the
it's not Chris
dragon-
Angel?
Say what?
Are you sure it's not Chris Angel?
It's not Chris Angel. Because my mind hasn't been freaked. When the dragon realized that he had been thrown to the earth, like, oh, what? Oh, I've been thrown to the earth. God damn.
Bro.
I mean, Dad, damn it. I'm going to pursue the woman who had given birth to the male child. Oh, but she's got 2 wings like those of a great angel. A great eagle, so she could fly to the place prepared for her in the wilderness. Darn it. So she would be cared for and protected from me, the dragon, for a time, times and half a time. That's a really weird way to measure out time, bro. Why are you talking to yourself? I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to one of my 7 heads. Butt out, number 5. Oh, sorry.
I'm so I don't un-
That was the dragon's heads talking to each other. Then the
Yeah.
dragon tried to drown the woman with a flood of water that flowed from his mouth.
what?
Yeah.
What?
Do you
So he
not do that?
Spit on the woman?
Do you never
Did
just
he just?
flow water from your mouth, never ending, to drown out some bitch that's getting uppity with you?
I mean, I work at a call center, so that wouldn't really help.
The earth helped her by opening its mouth and swallowing that goes down from the mouth. of the dragon.
That sounds like something the earth would do.
And then the dragon was angry. Like, oh, God. Oh, man, dang it.
You got water on my sandals.
Oh, socks. And declared war against the rest of her children. I'm going to, like, make war on the rest of her children. All who keep God's commandments and maintain their testimony for Jesus. Then the dragon took his stand on the shore beside the sea. God, I'm going to take my stand. I'm going to stand my ground.
Oh.
The beast out of the
Is
sea.
Jesus gonna fight him with a sword?
Sword mouth.
Wait, Jesus has a sword mouth?
Spoilers.
Stop reading ahead.
Yeah, stop reading ahead. Hey, look, it's Kira as an actual angel.
Stay with the
I was
class,
trying to make-
Kira.
Trying to make a photo, and I made a rose out of photos of my lips with eyeballs in it.
You should
That
definitely
is
send that to Michael. Like,
terrifying.
masturbate to this, and I'll suck your dick.
Well, I used his eyes in part of it too. Isn't that sweet?
That's terrifying
No,
in all
no,
sorts
not
of new
really.
and horrific ways.
It looks
Thank
like what
you
happens
for
when you
fueling
mix
my nightmares.
mescaline. It looks like what happens when you mix mescaline and ergot fungus.
God.
I mean, you're basically describing, the tea these people drank before writing this book.
Yeah. I want what he's having.
I'll have one of those. Also, a harness.
Chapter 13 The Beast Out of the Sea. And then I saw a beast rising out of the sea. It had 7 heads and 10 horns with 10 crowns on its horns. and written on each head was the names that blasphemed God. This beast looked like a leopard, but it had the feet of a bear and the mouth of a lion, and the dragon gave the beast his own power and the throne and great authority. And I saw that one of the heads of the beast seemed wounded beyond recovery, but the fatal wound was healed. The whole world marveled at his miracle and gave allegiance to the beast. They worshipped the dragon for giving the beast such power. They also worshipped the beast. Who is as great as the beast? They exclaimed. Who is able to fight against him? And then the beast was allowed to speak great blasphemies against God, and he was given authority to do whatever he wanted for 42 months, and he spoke terrible words of blasphemy against God.
What a jerk.
God, slandering his name and his dwelling, that is, those who dwell in heaven. And the beast was allowed to wage war against God's holy people and to conquer them, and he was given the authority to rule over every tribe and people and language and nation. And all the people who belong to this world worship the beast. They are the ones whose names were not written in the book of life before the world, who was made in the book that belongs to the Lamb who was slaughtered. Anyone who with ears to hear should listen and understand. Anyone who is destined for prison and taken to prison. Anyone destined to die by the sword will die by the sword.
Is this like intentionally confusing so that priests
Yes.
can be like, if you don't understand, you
Yeah.
can come back to my.
It's like when lawyers start using words that, only exist within the legal realm, even though there's perfectly acceptable common words.
How perspicacious of you.
See what I mean?
Beast out of the earth. And then I saw another beast come out of the earth. He had two horns like of a lamb, but he spoke with the voice of a dragon.
So wait, you're saying he's horny?
Yes. Not as horny as the first one, though.
Hmm.
He exercised all the authority of the first beast, and he required all of the earth and his people to worship the first beast, whose
Fair.
fatal wound had been healed. This is the false prophet. The other beast, the one with the 10 horns with the blasphemous names, that's the Antichrist.
Wait, the Antichrist came in this early? I thought he was supposed to be like new and recent. Am I wrong?
Nope,
I don't
this is
really
the
know
Antichrist.
anything.
This is a prophecy. This is what's happening tomorrow. This is
Yeah,
going to
this
happen
is supposed to be
next
happening
week.
right now.
Right now, like next week.
Like
Yeah,
literally,
this is-
people think this is happening right now.
Why
I'm
is
so
Jet leaving?
confused.
Where are you going? Are you... Okay, well, I guess he's just leaving, I guess.
He's just sick of your shit. Reading the
I
Bible.
guess.
He's just.
Did the holy word of God drive you from the house?
He's possessed.
No, but seriously, where would you go? Oh. Okay. Kira says hi and says you're a heathen. You should get on our Bible study.
I mean, that's an interpretation of what I said, I guess.
He's making he's writing a blasphemous name on a horn.
Is he blowing his flesh trumpet?
He's blowing something.
Have we gotten to the Whore of Babylon yet? I don't think we've gotten to the Whore of Babylon yet. We just got to the emergence of the beast. With
Oh,
the
the
10
Whore
horns
of
and
Babylon's my
blasphemous
favorite.
names. Yeah, the Whore of Babylon is going to be a treat.
Wait,
Mhm.
wait, the Whore of Babylon?
Yeah,
the
the
Whore
whore.
of Babylon.
Oh, that
The
sounds really
whore.
fun.
The dirty
The
whore
whore.
of Babylon. The Whore of Babylon.
She's such a fucking whore.
Don't you fucking talk to that whore. Okay.
Sorry, I'm only into thoughts.
I'll drink to that.
He did astounding miracles, even making fire fall down to the earth and from the sky while everyone was watching. And with all the miracles he was allowed to perform on behalf of the first beast, he deceived all the world who belonged to this world. And he ordered the people to make a great statue of the first beast, who had been fatally wounded, then came back to life. He was then permitted to give life to the statue so that it could speak. Then the statue of the beast commanded that anyone who refused to worship it must die.
That's fair.
He required everyone, small and great, rich and poor, free and slave, to be given a mark on the right hand or on the forehead, and no one could buy or sell anything without the mark, which was either the name of the beast or the number representing his name. I couldn't tell. It was really small. Wisdom is needed here. Let the one of understanding solve the meaning of the number of the beast. For it is the number of a man. His number is 666.
Hell yeah.
Makes sense.
I had people at Taco Bell if their order came out to $6.66, they would ask to have something added to it to make it not that.
That's goofy because when I've gotten the one time I've gotten 666, I'm like,
Fuck yeah!
I'm gonna keep this receipt because I'm edgy.
Mm-hmm. I'm 14 and this is edgy.
What are
I-
you adding now?
666.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, I do kind of want. I don't know. I think me and Michael are gonna get little cats with like ram horns and like a little pentagram on their head. I think that'd be cute,
Yeah, that's adorable.
right?
Aw.
Except his skin is so dark that he can't get color. So I'm like, I
Mhm.
don't know what will show up on you.
Maybe he should get scarification.
I think that scares him. Have I ever shown you my star?
We've all seen your butthole.
Is that like your butthole?
It's
Your
her butthole.
chocolate starfish?
No,
It's her
I
butthole.
carved a star into my own hand and like skinned it off.
Ew.
It actually looks really cool.
Ew.
It's her butthole.
It's your butthole. It's your butthole.
The chocolate starfish.
A huge supply of dish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Do you guys not know Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Don't say that name in front of me. It makes me very angry.
Aw, you don't like Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Only because I couldn't get the N64 version to work on my PC, and it made me very
Oh
mad.
no, don't play the N64 version. You got to play the Xbox version. The remastered one is so much better.
Mm.
Plus, there's like Nazi teddy bears in it.
Okay, that's kind of awesome.
Okay, he required everyone. His number is 666. I don't think anybody's ever actually figured out what that's supposed to be because
Isn't it supposed to be the name of Nero or something like that?
who knows?
Wait, Nero is in this mythos too?
Nero
so you have to
heavily
understand that
persecuted the Christians.
Yeah, this was all written basically as an allegory for the Roman Empire.
Except it is, of course,
Okay.
a real thing that is going to happen any day now. God, Cervantes is hot.
He is.
The Lamb and the 44,000, chapter 14. And then I saw the Lamb standing on the Mount of Zion, and with him were 144,000 who had his name and his father's name written on their foreheads. The guys who had been sealed. And I heard a sound from heaven, like the roar of a mighty ocean, the rolling of loud thunder, and the sound was of many harpists together. This great choir sang a wonderful new song in front of the throne of God, and before the 4 living beings and the 24 elders. No one could learn this song except the 144,000 who had been redeemed from the earth. They have kept themselves as pure as virgins, following the Lamb wherever he goes. They have been purchased from among the people of the earth as a special offering to God and to the Lamb. They have been told no lies, and they are without blame. Boring.
You know what? That makes me wonder. How many Christians were there when this was written?
I don't know, but
Somewhere
it
in the
is
ballpark of
accepted that these
150,000?
are not Christians. These are Jews that
Oh.
never converted to Christianity.
Ah.
So, of all the evil, dirty Jews that don't become good Christians, only 144,000 of them, 12,000 from each of the 12 tribes, will be saved. I saw another angel fly through the sky, carrying the eternal news, the eternal good news to proclaim to the people that belong to this world, to every nation, tribe, language, and people. Fear God, he shouted. Give glory to God, for the time has come when he will sit as judge. Worship him who made the heavens, the earth, and the sea, and all the... Oh, shit. Who put this mountain here? God damn it. Oh, yeah, I moved all the mountains with the earthquake. Remember, that was like 4 pages ago. Ah, shit, fuck. Then another angel followed him through the sky, shouting, Babylon has fallen! The great city has fallen because she made all the nations of the world drink wine of her passionate immorality. Oh, they're talking about you,
Like
Kiara.
Bella Delphine.
question. Where are we? Are they in heaven? Like where? What is the setting right now? Where are we? I'm so
The
confused.
island of Patmos,
Where the fuck is that?
the Mediterranean.
Oh, okay. I mean, so there are like gyros or
Yeah,
gyros or
yeah,
whatever they're called.
yeah. Everyone's
Okay.
just walking
Gyros.
around eating gyros, playing hacky sack.
Okay.
Man, cursive is a lot harder than I remember.
It's nice to hear from you. Sorry, somebody's messaging me. Okay, back to the holy word of God.
I have to pee first.
Okay, fair enough. Cool, huge.
How do you spell Marauders?
How do you feel? What?
Hold on. I gotta
Musfach?
Google Marauders.
Musfache?
Yeah. Oh.
Musfache. That's a T. That's not a T, bro. That's an F. You
No, it's a
spelled
T.
Musfach.
Nope.
No. When was the last time you wrote cursive?
Like literally middle school. Are you sure? That's gotta be a T. I'm just gonna say it's a T.
What's that? Ooh, these earbuds, these headphones are kind of starting to hurt my ears.
Better.
Hang on, there's a lag. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, fine. The other one was fine.
Oh shit. The fuck? That was weird.
Of course, cursive wasn't invented until much later, so they probably had actually be written in like an italic.
You'd be written in italic.
I do very often write in an italic. I think
Anyway,
it's
this isn't supposed to be a period thing. It's just supposed to be, I don't know, like I feel like our group name would be like in hot pink, like, you know, Miami Vice.
with glitter.
Yeah.
With glitter?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Like
it's Kira.
Smash pocket glitter into like wherever we sign our names.
Are you all done?
Using the restroom like a
yeah.
heathen.
What is
Yeah.
the number in the bottom right-hand corner that was 2 and now it's 1
What?
of the stream?
Oh, people watching.
Oh, there was a second person watching?
Right?
I was watching it, but when I went back to go watch it again, it just says it's not online. So.
Oh. Let me
no.
see if something's happened.
I just see like a logo of your face, and that's it.
There you go. Person watching?
Right?
I was
Oh no,
watching
it's still
it, but
on.
When I went to go, I don't know.
That's weird.
Maybe I'm just retarded. Let me refresh this again.
Yeah, no, and you know, don't feel any obligation to actually watch. I was just, you know, I'm just sitting here dicking around.
I thought you had gone offline. But I'm also kind of retarded and pretty drunk, so.
So what else is new?
Fair.
Okay, where were we?
Something about Jesus?
The third angel follow them, shout at anyone who worships the beast, blah blah blah, or his statue, accepts his mark, must drink the wine of God's anger, been poured with full strength into God's cup of wrath. They will be tormented with fire and burning and sulfur in the presence of the holy angels and the Lamb, and the smoke of their torment will rise forever and ever, and they will have no relief day or night, and they will have to for they have worshipped the beast and his statue and have accepted the mark of his name. This means that God's holy people must endure persecution patiently, obeying his commands and maintaining their faith in Jesus. And I have heard the voices saying, "Write this down. Blessed are those who die in the Lord. In the name of the Lord from now on." Yes, says the Spirit, they are blessed indeed, for they will rest for their hard work, for their good deeds, and follow them. So give your pastor all of your money, and don't complain when he touches you inappropriately or wants to have sex with your kids.
Asulu sewa. That's God saying that he loves me. Asahana. I don't know. How do they speak in tongues?
Yep, you.
You got
Did I
it.
do it?
That's it.
Okay, do you want what tongues actually is according to the Bible, or do you want what the Pentecostals? I hate you. I hate you so much.
Just start speaking in Spanish. That's basically gibberish.
Believe it or not, actually, there is a language, a made-up language, that sounds a lot like Spanish and French.
What?
Fucked and had a they angry fucked, like really, really angry, like hate fucked each other.
It was actually
and
like
had
a freak pregnancy. Like he actually
Yeah.
came in her ass, but then some of it dribbled into the vagina, and that actually
it was
turned
just-
into both
and
a
it was a
really
bad
nasty
time and-
septic infection and also a
Yeah.
child.
And then they just
That is
they
infection.
and they only had the baby so they could sell it as a sex slave. And
For
it was
more
just a
meth.
really bad time. Yeah, and that is what the Pentecostals think speaking in tongues is. What speaking in tongues actually was miraculously being able to speak a language you didn't know. That's
Someone
it.
Lewis speaks Spanish.
Yeah. So when I speak Spanish, it's a miracle.
You beaner. Okay.
Excuse
Blah blah
An
blah.
Aryan man. Have you ever seen him?
Who?
He is an Aryan.
Kira, don't be
Oh,
such
yeah.
a whiny bitch when I want to put it in your butt.
Oh.
Says right here,
Yeah.
Revelation 14, chapter 4, verse 75.
Jesus said it, so you know it's true.
Don't
And quit crying about your hemorrhoids. It really makes it hard to stay hard. When I saw the white cloud seated on the cloud, what? When I saw a white cloud and seated on the cloud was someone like the Son of Man. He had a gold crown on his head and a sharp sickle in his hand. Then another angel came from the temple and shouted to the one sitting on the cloud, said, "Swing your sickle, from the time of the harvest has come. The crop on the earth is ripe." So the one sitting on the cloud swung the sickle over the earth, and the whole earth was harvested.
Holla.
After that, another angel came from the temple in heaven, who also had a sharp sickle. And then another angel, who had the power to destroy with fire, came from the altar, and he shouted to the angel with the sharp sickle, "Swing your sickle now to gather the clusters of grapes from the vines of the earth. They are ripe for judgment." So the angel swung his sickle over the earth and loaded the grapes in the great winepress of God's wrath, and the grapes were trampled in the winepress out of the side of the city and flowed from the winepress in a stream of about 180 miles long, as high as a horse's bridle. So when you hear the term the grapes of wrath, that is what they're quoting, and that's supposed to be blood.
Oh. If Michael ever told me I was as tight as a horse's bridle, I would kill myself.
You're high as a horse's bridle, Kira.
I'm just very drunk.
So is it done yet?
Yeah, more or less. I'm just fucking around with this.
I feel like I should skip to some of the other good points.
Yeah, make it more fun. Now that
I think
there are
I'll-
no seven-headed dragons, it's very...
I'll skip to the 7 bowls of the 7 plagues. And
Wait, the
then
7 holes?
bowls, like
Oh.
smoke a bowl.
Ah.
And then I looked and saw that the temple in heaven, God's tabernacle, was thrown wide open. The 7 angels who were holding the 7 plagues came out of the temple, and they were clothed in spotless white linen with gold sashes across their chests. And then one of the 4 living beings handed each of the 7 angels a gold bowl filled with the wrath of God, who lives forever and ever. The temple was filled with smoke. Oh, God damn it, Malachi. I told you to stop hotboxing. Righteous.
Oh, gnarly, bro.
Whoa.
No one could enter the temple until the 7 angels had completed pouring out the 7 plagues. Because
Hey, we're kind of hotboxing right now, guys. Come back later.
Then they heard the mighty voice from the temple say to the 7 angels, "Go your ways and pour out on the earth the 7 bowls containing God's wrath." So the first angel left the temple and poured out his bowl on the earth. Horrible, malignant sores broke out on everyone who had the mark of the beast and who worshipped his statue. And the second angel poured out his bowl on the sea, and it became like the blood of a corpse, and everything died. And then the third angel poured out his bowl on the rivers and the springs, and they became blood. And the angel heard the angel who had authority over the water saying, "Oh, you are just, O Holy One, who is and who always was, because you have sent those judgments since they shed the blood of our holy people and your prophets. You have given them blood to drink as their just reward." And I heard a voice from the altar saying, "Yeah, yes, O Lord God the Almighty, your judgments are true and just." And then the fourth angel poured out his bowl in the sun, causing it to scorch everyone with its fire, and everyone was burned by the blast of the heat. And they cursed the name of God who had control over these plagues, and they did not repent of their sins and turn to God and give him glory. And then the fifth angel poured out his bowl on the throne of the beast, and his kingdom was plunged into darkness, and his subjects ground their teeth in anguish, and they cursed the God of heaven for their pains and sores. My dad always interpreted this that there's going to be a massive solar flare that shorts out all the electronics and the electricity and stuff,
Yeah, it's in the Bible.
and that's what all that's going to be. Then the sixth angel poured out his bowl, so the great Euphrates River, so that it dried up to the kings of the east could march their armies to the west without hindrance. And I saw 3 evil spirits that looked like frogs leap from the mouths of the dragon of the beast. Burp. Oh, he's got a frog in his throat. And the false prophet, and they are demonic spirits who work miracles and go out to the rulers of the world to gather them for battle against the Lord in the great day of judgment. Look, I will come unexpectedly as a thief. Blessed are all those who are watching for me. Jesus, hi, I'm Jesus. I'm talking. Who would keep their clothing ready so they will not have to walk around naked and ashamed. Caliente. And the demonic spirits gathered all the rulers and their armies to a place in Hebrew, which is named Armageddon. And the 7th angel poured out his bowl into the air, and a mighty shout came from the throne of the temple, saying, "It is finished." That's what you have to say when you come. And then the thunder crashed and rolled, and lightning flashed, very, very frightening. And a great earthquake struck, and the worst since the people were placed on the earth. And this great city of Babylon split into 3 sections, and the cities of many nations fell into heaps of rubble. So God remembered all of Babylon's sins, and he made her drink the cup that was filled with the wine of its fierce wrath. Man, this is so much more sexual than I remember.
What
And
does a cup of wrath taste like? I don't.
It's a
Jizz.
lot like
It's a lot
Bang,
like jizz.
like cotton candy flavored Bang.
Are you drawing cock and ball?
Yeah.
That makes Jesus cry because he's like, that's not a very good looking penis. Oh, it's got wings. Never mind.
I mean, is it circumcised? I'm pretty sure he would think it was godly if it was circumcised, right?
Yeah, you got to do this. You got to put on the Darth Vader helmet, man.
You have to cut off baby dick. That's the only way.
Do you actually know what circumcision looks like, Kira?
Circumcised wiener, or what it looks like when people do that to babies?
Do you know what circumcision is?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Like they don't cut off the end of the penis; they remove
I know, it's
the
the
sheath.
skin on. Yeah, the weird. Yeah.
But you still have the end of your dick.
I know.
Just less of it.
It's just the weird. It's the hot dog thing. Like the corn dog casing.
Oh, please explain more to me. Tell me more.
I didn't know that penises came circumcised and uncircumcised until I was like in college, and I thought this guy was supposed to form because I didn't know that they came like that.
Yeah, Michaela had the same experience actually. She'd never seen
Oh
a
my
circumcised
God.
cock before,
What's wrong with
or
your
an
penis?
uncircumcised cock.
Really?
No.
Wow, that's weird. I guess because you're
No,
Catholic.
she saw a
Like-
bunch of cocks before me. Trust me.
Okay, like, as a nurse,
Pretty
I
much
like
everybody in
Yes, dear.
evangelicalism is circumcised.
Yes, baby, of course. She is a chaste and noble woman of goodish value.
Goodish.
Then why is she dating you?
Just tick, 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 tick.
Here's a list of things
So
Oda
many
loves to
pieces.
suck. Tick, 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 balls. Tick, tick, tick.
And I've touched most of them.
Yes.
Wasn't much for me.
Michaela and I have stayed up many a late night discussing the cornucopia of cocks that she has.
The
But it was
The-
just
the
words.
cockupopia.
A plethora of penises.
Oh man, I bet she tells you about all the diseased cocks she's had to like masturbate to get
She
demon
does.
samples
She does.
or whatever.
She does all the time. I actually ask her not to, and she does it anyway.
It's like, hey, can I put a catheter in that, buddy? I cannot get off unless I stick a catheter in it.
Oh yeah, no, she loves doing the Foleys. They are her favorite type of catheter.
Oh boy.
She's she's known as the penis whisperer on her floor.
There is no
Oh,
prostate
God.
that's been able to stop me.
She also the one that does things with the balls.
Especially the left.
If you ejaculate while you have a catheter in, does it get all gummed up?
Well, let's ask the expert. If you ejaculate while you have a catheter in, does that
Do you know how many times that actually happens?
no?
Does
Tell
that
us.
just gum it up?
Pulling it out, all of a sudden they're like, the nursing student comes out and is like, what was that white stuff? And you're like, it's exactly what you think it was.
Wow.
Yes.
Did you guys hear
Wow.
that?
Usually
No.
not while you're putting it in, although sometimes they do get hard, which does make it easier, but it also makes it very uncomfortable.
Really? I would think it
Ew.
would make it more difficult. I think it would make it
Because it's never
harder.
a normal person, it's like a creepy old guy.
Oh,
talking
like
about
yeah.
ways to pleasure his
I have
wife
never been less aroused in my entire
back in the
life.
day.
And this is the kind of
Does anybody
conversation we
ever
have
ask you, like-
during sex.
You know, if you spit on me and call me a dirty boy, it would be a lot easier for you to get it in there.
So now you guys understand why she's with a guy like me.
Ah,
I've known enough people who work in the emergency medical field to know they are all kinds of fucked up. Oh man, we had this friend in Charlotte who would tell the worst stories, like the most fucked up shit. And we ran into an EMT, like a guy who worked in an ER did a triage, incoming triage, and never try to one up a dark story a guy who works in an emergency room. Like, oh yeah, I remember this one time they brought in a guy that was like a motorcycle accident. Oh, he looked like 150 pounds of ground beef.
So story time. One of the first things Michaela did that won me over in our relationship was like I think week 2 of talking to her. She sent me a picture of a flash guy, like a mag light up a dude's ass.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah, yeah.
Pixar didn't happen.
No, I wish
For
I'd saved it.
reason.
I wish I'd saved it.
I
Research.
still have it.
Oh, she still has it. Would you send it to me? I'll send it. I'll share it to the group.
It's a CT scan.
It's a CT scan.
Actually, I think it might even
Oh,
include an X-ray. That's how big it is.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, the shit she sees on a not so much anymore because she's been dealing with all the COVID shit, but even then,
Marginally less stuff.
A lot of shit.
she still sees about 4 dicks a day though.
So much feces.
I do feel bad for nurses.
You should. I mean,
Nurses
they have
are
to
either
settle for
really
guys
great
like me.
or like all the mean girl psychopaths in high school. That's what they went to go
Are you
do.
kidding me? She almost exclusively speaks in Mean Girl quotes.
Okay.
Oh man, the last time I was in an emergency room, the admitting nurse tried to give me a whatchamacallit,
Enema.
an IV
Mm-hmm.
while I was being actively operated on
Nice.
and having a massive panic attack because of that. Because the local failed, and so I felt the last 3 stitches And so this nurse was just trying to jab me with the IV while I was being operated on and having a panic attack.
That's
And
wonderful.
so I have a really violent reaction when I'm having a really bad panic attack. I either become violent or just completely shut down. And so this woman was like trying to stab me. So instead of grabbing her by the throat and choking her, I
Ooh.
grabbed her lanyard and was wrapping it around my fist and tightening it up. She's like, you gotta let go. You gotta let go.
Beautiful.
Okay, you know what? I think that's about as good as this one's gonna get.
I really don't like. I really, really hate going to the emergency room. Like, I have to ask myself, like, would I rather die than go to the emergency room?
Right now.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it has to be close. I have to literally think I'm dying before I'll go to the emergency room.
You know what? One more minor detail. I really want to draw a cock. I feel like one of them would have drawn a cock on the wall.
When I think of nurses, like, I don't know, is Michaela the kind of nurse that interrupts two people very clearly having sex?
Yeah. She's the kind of
Like,
nurse that would
I'm
walk
not-
in on that and be like, feeling better today?
What?
Two people having sex?
Things are looking up.
Now there's no visitors allowed, but you'll be.
Like, I remember me and Michael we were just trying to have sex in the bathroom, just in a romantic way at the hospital, and then just hear a knock, you know?
Mhm.
Just like, are you okay, Michael? Like, yes, we're fine. You know, we're both in the bathroom. What do you think is happening? Go away.
Don't overexert yourself. Remember,
Did you have a bowel
if you need any help lifting that enormous cock, let me know. One time I was in
not a nurse.
the second to last time I was in an emergency room, the person next to me died.
Oh.
Indeed.
Yeah. What hospital does Michaela work at so I can be sure to know which one to not go to?
You wouldn't be able to afford this one anyway.
Cedar Sinai?
Let's just say it's in basically a city that is a retirement community. In the south of Orange County.
Okay, not Cedar Sinai.
Oh, my hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I had to go to Cedar Sinai because that was the one place that the surgeon's doctor had admitting privileges, and when she did the exploratory surgery and was like, "Ooh, you're about to die. I literally have to do a surgery right now. You're gonna die." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then my insurance was like, "What? We're not gonna give any of those Jews our money? Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta go over to Presbyterian." Oh man, my doctor was so pissed.
Dr. Shapiro?
No, her name was Nguyen, and she was very Vietnamese and had the thickest Valley Girl accent I've ever heard in my life. She was very Vietnamese and had a very thick Valley Girl accent.
Aggressively Vietnamese, would you say?
Very Vietnamese.
Oh, here we go.
Was she fine like every other Vietnamese person?
Flashlight
Yeah,
time.
probably. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I will obviously not post this to the public chat.
Oh god, it's a butthole.
No, it's an X-ray.
Oh,
like you're not
God.
gonna see like graphic shit, but all the same.
Oh god, that's really upsetting, Kira. Did you just do that?
No, that's from a while ago. It's all healed now.
And then
Wow.
that is vertical.
Wow.
Is she explaining the butthole?
His girlfriend did it to him.
Was it on?
Wait, hold on. You guys got to hear the story that comes with this.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass the headphones over to her real quick.
Did I just talk?
No, you have to also rub your belly and pat your head at the same time.
His story was that he got very drunk and
Oh.
his girlfriend, always
Uh-huh.
somebody else,
Yeah.
wanted to quote
Mhm.
mess around.
Oh.
And then he woke up and he said, "Well, I felt a little weird." And my girlfriend asked me, "Do you remember what happened last night?" And he was
Uh-huh.
like, "No, I don't." And she's like, "Well, I put something up there and it didn't come out."
What?
Oh.
Lesson time. Anytime you put something up there, it better have a string or a handle or a wide base because it's a vacuum and it's only going up.
What is that?
And the second you think you can't reach it anymore, just come
Yes.
into the ER. You can't.
Like,
It's not going to come out. You're not going to poop it out. Just come on in. Will we take pictures of your x-rays and talk about you at the nurse's station? Yes. However, nothing.
Maglite this time.
Yeah. Nothing else will fix your problem, so just come on in.
What is it?
Ah.
But yeah, and I was
that?
like, "So you just had a mag light lying around?" And he was like, "Yeah, well, we're doing a lot of construction right now." I was like, "Wow."
Wow.
Yeah,
he
he waited 2 whole days. He was in a lot of pain.
I was disappointed. I was expecting like the D cell maglites.
That's what it is.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn. How did he get it all the way up there?
It'll
wide
travel up there on its own. It's
Wow.
your intestine
Even
is
with
literally a vacuum, and
even
especially
with the
something.
wider.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not. I mean, it's not that wide. I've seen stuff a lot wider go in there.
No, I've seen a low.
what
I
would
saw
hap-
one guy fit an entire coffee can up there.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you don't get that out?
You
Like,
die.
I mean, it
Like-
eventually causes a blockage and a perforation.
You just give birth to a flashlight out of your butthole.
Oh, it's not coming back out. It will not come back out. He had to go to surgery, and they
it's
have
just
to
part
go
of
in
you.
and
Wow.
cut your intestine open, pull it out one way, and then sew it back
Wow.
up.
They just don't have like one of those bendy claw things you use to get like screws out of pipes. They don't have one of those things?
No, shockingly. Sometimes if it's small enough and it hasn't been too long, they can go in under like kind of a colonoscopy and try to get it, but it has to be quite small and not that far up there.
So
Otherwise,
do you
they'll
ever
just
do
go in the front way.
do you ever do Rochambeau, who has to like lube up their wrists and see if they can get their hands in there?
Usually that's always the doctor.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a registered nurse, not
Yeah,
a
I'm
high
like,
and mighty
oh no.
doctor.
Also, almost 99% of the time, by the time they come in, that's nowhere near where we're gonna touch it. It's all the way up there.
All the way, it's way up there.
It's just
do you-
part of you now.
Do you get to keep whatever you pull out?
Can you?
Some people ask for it back, but there definitely is a collection in the OR of strange things they pulled out of people.
How many Barbie dolls?
Lysol
guessing
cans.
it's a large number.
Yeah, Lysol cans, various vegetables, all the vegetables.
Are gerbils real? Is that
I
a
have
thing?
never seen that. That's usually always accompanied by drugs.
I feel
I've-
like that would just
Thank
kill
God
you.
I have never seen that, but no.
I feel like that would just kill you.
Have you
Depending
fished
on
drugs out
when
of
you.
people's buttholes? Like just
Uh,
bag drugs?
Oh yeah, I actually have. Because I worked in places where we get patients from the gels. And one time this guy was being a dick and kept pretending like he was asleep. And then I was with the doctor. We were trying to make him wake up and so he could go to jail. And the doctor was like, what's that little piece of plastic sticking out of his butt? And we
Uh-oh.
tried to grab it. And all of a sudden the guy was really awake. And we
I
had
knew
to we had to sedate him. And we pulled out a giant wad of pills.
It's your pills now. Those are your pills.
Oh, I was gonna wonder if it was a hemorrhoid.
Oh, no, it's almost always pills.
I knew the guy who was captain at the state prison in Arizona where I grew up, and they apparently had to have a policy change where only qualified medical personnel could do cavity searches because somebody thought there was a balloon full of pills in there, and it was not.
Oh, wow. That's if it was a
And-
hemorrhoid, that is graphic and
Yeah,
awful.
he yanked he didn't go into much more detail, but does it come out like a string of balloons?
It can, but that usually accompanies a lot of bleeding and a problem that they will need surgery to fix.
Like, oh,
Yeah, that was
Get the,
that was a big uh-oh.
get
That
the
was a
liquid
guy saying,
nitrogen.
"No, I'm serious. I don't have any drugs up there." And
my
for
God.
the one time he was probably actually telling the truth.
He was black, so nobody cared.
Fair.
This is Arizona, after all.
God.
Yeah,
Right.
they come in a lot, and they're like, especially with women, they're like, she says she has drugs up there. We want you to check. And I've had doctors be like, well, if she doesn't allow me to do a vaginal exam, I don't know what the fuck you think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna just go in there and check her against her will. And they seem
You have to
very
have a warrant for that, don't you?
A warrant for your
even
vagina?
a
Excuse
even
me,
a
ma'am,
warrant.
knock,
Like,
knock.
no, their doctor's not gonna do it. He's like, the best I can do is an X-ray.
Like, I know in New Mexico they couldn't even take your blood without a warrant. Where my
That
brother was a
varies
police
state by
officer.
state. But yeah, usually not. They come into the ER and they want us to do like a legal blood draw after an accident. But yeah, we're not usually doing cavity searches. That one time was a complete accident that we found it. Or they're coming in and they're like, I swallowed a bunch of bags of heroin and I think one of them may be popping.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie doosies.
Oopsie. Just
Yeah.
another Friday night. Just accidentally swallowed a bag of heroin. Oopsie.
Yeah. So if you
So,
swallow
question.
it, sometimes we can try to get it to come out the other way. But most of the time you need surgery.
I've
Can you
definitely
not
swallowed heroin
induce
before.
vomiting? Is that
We
if it
rarely
goes
do
into
that.
the
We
small
rarely do
intestine
that
or
anymore.
the colon?
Well, it'd have to be small intestine because it goes stomach, small intestine, large intestine, anus.
Ah,
But we rarely use activated charcoal to induce vomiting anymore. It has to be so soon
I-
after, and and most people can't even drink the charcoal, so you have to put like an NG tube down and feed it down.
Ugh.
It's like under the rarest. Depends what you ingest, and we very rarely ever do it.
yeah, but Gwyneth Paltrow says activated charcoal is literally magic that sucks all of the bad stuff out of your body. You know, the
Gwyneth
stuff that your
Paltrow
liver
says a
does
lot.
for free.
She also makes a candle that smells like her vagina. I don't know if we're really taking her at a top medical
Well,
advisor status.
If you haven't stuck her jade egg up your hooter, then your hoo-ha, then I don't know how you can live.
I mean, also, she made her candle that smells like her vagina smell like roses, and I'm like, you're a middle-aged woman. This is not it.
You know she's got to have all of her weird diet shit. You know she's got to have a weird pH, right? It's got to smell really bad.
Like vinegary, kinda.
Oh,
She's just a
Jesus,
white woman with too much money and too much time on her hands. I don't know what else we expect her
get
to
it.
do.
Get your iron levels checked, woman. Jesus Christ. I actually knew a girl like that in college. She was really self-conscious about her vaginal odor, and it turned out she had a huge iron deficiency.
I hate my entire life. I regret everything I've ever done in my whole life up until this point.
They're very appreciative of the time you spent informing them about things you found inside of other people.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed that there was no actual dildos.
Yeah, sadly, no actual dildos. I guess maybe because those things are designed to be inserted and thus retrieved. Oh. One of her friends apparently found a dildo.
Oh,
Is it like a
sweet.
scavenger hunt? Like, do they have like just little things they mark off and tell their friends about? Like, oh, look at this.
Bingo.
Is there like rectal recovery bingo? Like you each have like a scorecard?
No, well, it was Jean.
Oh.
First of all. And she was like, this guy was just like,
I think I remember you telling me about this story. So this guy comes in and he doesn't want to sit down. First clue. Like he's very jittery, very, very nervous. And yeah, it turns out her friend...
and she kept saying, I can hear something. She's like, what am I hearing? And the wife was like, why don't you tell him?
Oh, wow. Was it a vibrator?
Yeah, I think it
Oh
for
wow! So it wasn't just a
vibrating
dildo; it was a
something.
vibrator.
Nice.
It's still going.
Yeah, and it was on, and the nurse could hear it, and just good times.
Just, I feel like at that point it's like, I've got a vibrator up my butt. I can't get it out. Can you just? I need help, please.
At that
I
place, or at that point,
just-
you're just grateful that you went for the cheap batteries.
It's made out of glass, man.
Imagine being in the waiting room and just hearing the vibrating sound. Because you know our
Like
you know
on.
our waiting room is like fucking like 2 hours.
Sir, I
waiting.
think your phone's vibrating. It's not my phone.
It's not my phone.
All right, well, there you go. The Mustache Marauders.
The more you
Yay!
know.
I'll send
Man,
it.
wouldn't it be terrible if that became your fetish? Like you had to have people remove stuff out of your butt.
I mean,
that
I'm
stuff
sure
up
that's
there.
a thing. I'm sure that's a thing. Just like there's people that enjoy, yeah, going out in public wearing a leash and shit.
I need you to spit on me and call me a dirty boy.
I've been naughty.
I'm pretty sure a hooker is going to be way cheaper than an ER pill.
That's true. Let a professional do it.
Oh, dang it. The post was removed. I'll have to do what now? Apparently,
What was
give
removed?
it a description. The post. I've been naughty. I don't know how to do Reddit sometimes.
For YouTube?
No. The Mustache Marauders. I posted it to RD&D. Because people always post their D&D parties there. Here, I'll just delete
They
this.
sound They sound obnoxious.
Yeah.
Michaela, that I appreciated her story and thank you for telling it to us.
Thank you for telling us butthole stories.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Let her know. Just if she ever just finds heroin in a butt, if she needs someone to help get rid of it because it's bad. Just naughty. Just
I will let her know.
thank you.
Oh, just joking.
Am I though?
For the, sake of the stream, yes. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Because drugs are bad, right? We don't
Yes.
do drugs.
You know, Oda, if you have a sexy nurse's outfit that Michaela makes you wear, you can tell us.
It's not that sexy. It's just a couple of heels and some fishnets I put on for her. Little nurse's hat.
You can pull it off.
Yeah, I can pull it off. I've got the calves for it.
You do. Very sexy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All your leg hair sticking out from fishnets.
I shave, thank you very much. My legs are baby smooth. I mean, not right now. I'm kind of prickly pear, but
Oh man, if you shave, you got to use deodorant as the shaving cream.
I just
So,
use whipped cream because then you get a tasty snack afterwards.
Gross.
Yeah.
I epilette. Considerably less ingrown hairs that way.
What?
I epilette my legs. I don't shave. Do you know what an epilator is?
No.
No?
At least 400 characters. Holy shit.
At least?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think
Don't say
there
the
are
words
400.
again.
Hold on, let's check roll 20. Maybe Jet's been, kind enough to already write all of this for me.
Not the most recent adventure, sadly. I suppose I could go ask him to do it.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, actually. No, not the Crystal Heart murders. Oh, the story from this scene isn't even...
I can go ask him if he has it written down somewhere.
If not, I can just write it up myself, I guess. But 400 characters, Jesus, there's nothing to it.
I hope this mic isn't good enough to pick up me urinating.
It is.
It is.
Fuck it. Well, you know what? I'll submit this to Art
It's
first, I
definitely
guess.
poop.
Oda needs you. He needs your description of what happened for the most recent adventure.
Well, the one where we hold pads up.
Specifically, the one where we broke into over the walls and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I really hope you guys can't hear me go urinate.
Tee
I
hee, you
guess
make
while
tinkle.
urinate, I will also urinate.
And
more
while you
like
guys
a
urinate,
whoosh.
I will drink.
Okay.
Oh no, it makes me go harder.
What?
I'm so happy I got to hear Michaela for the first time.
Oh, is that Jet? Did Jet get on the chat?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Hi.
Hey. No, it's not important, but if you do have a description, like you know how you write the episodic descriptions for our sessions, for the one where we were going up over the wall with vines on top of it, because apparently our D&D needs 400 characters describing the scene depicted.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay. I'm trying to think of like what part of it should I describe.
Well, we did the decoy.
I can hear you peeing.
I'm done peeing. So we had Marshall go convince them that we were in the wine cart, that we blew it up, then we ran around to the side and scaled the wall. Well, then Marshall
Yeah.
got eaten by a plant.
I mean, technically Marshall was not there for this bit, but you got to put him in the picture, so.
Yeah, no, he was technically in front of the building, wasn't he?
I think he was in a plant, wasn't he?
While you guys were going over, he was
Oh no, he'd been
inside.
taken. Yeah, he'd been taken at this point.
Yeah, he had just gone inside when the thing blew up. So while the guards went back outside to see what the hell was going on, he started looking around while you guys were trying to figure out how to get over. And then at some point while you were doing this, yeah, he got caught by the plant.
You missed Michaela telling us about the story of the Maglite.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
a picture of a Maglite in a butthole.
Oh, he can go back into
Oh.
the stream and hear her that way.
Oh no. That's a real scan, isn't it?
That's an
Oh
actual
no,
from the
that's
ER.
up in there.
Yep, way up.
Wow.
Apparently he needed surgery.
Ooh.
I forgot this was being recorded. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
There.
Hello, Internet.
What was the name of the person we were trying to rescue?
Nelly.
Nelly Blythe.
No, it's Gist. G-I-S-T.
Really?
At least you got the first name right this time.
I could have
What?
sworn I read online in the inside plant job that it was Blythe.
No.
No? Oh, all right. Well, I misremembered.
Gist.
I had the mind of a steel trap rusted open.
You want me to just like write a thing and then post it?
Yeah, that'll work. I was just gonna write it myself.
Oh.
Hired to rescue Nellie Gist, a noble birth caught up in a foul plot. Oops.
That's on the internet forever.
I'm using a soundboard. It's a toilet sound.
Yeah, totally a soundboard.
Not a real toilet.
This is by far the most high quality stream on the internet right now. We've got anal flashlights. We've got high quality hi-fi soundboards of toilets flushing.
And the holy word of God.
And the holy word of God. I mean, if
Yeah.
you need anything else from a stream, you're being unreasonable. You need to work on it yourself. You need to just look in the mirror and say,
get
what am
right
I
with
doing?
Jesus.
You need to get right with Jesus. Y'all need Jesus in your
Yes,
life.
sister. When I was in a mental ward, a nurse taught me how to finger a butthole from a medical standpoint, and it was very exciting. And we just sat by the fireplace, pretending to finger buttholes together as she taught me her ways.
The way of the butthole. And also how to put a catheter in. Apparently, it's easier if they get hard.
Yeah, we learned that here first. What was the lady's name of the compound?
Eomane?
Spell that.
Yeah, the Eomane. Eomane.
The big titty goth bitch. I'm so sad that we have to kill her now because she's really hot.
Don't worry, I'll skin her, and then you can have fun with her whenever you want.
Oh God. Ew, you're not gonna put
Should-
her face like on a skull, right? On one of the skulls you have?
No, that's the mask, silly.
Oh God, okay.
Would it make you feel better if I made a mustache of her pubic hair for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Gross.
So that's a conversation we're going to have next session.
Provided she doesn't kill us all.
And then ever after, Cervantes, anytime he's wearing that mustache, goes, "Do you guys smell vinegar?"
Man, what
God.
smells like Gwyneth Paltrow? Let me see here. Oh, hey, chapter 17, The Great Prostitute.
Ooh, excellent. Yes, continue.
Same.
One of the 7 angels who had poured out the 7 bowls came over and spoke to me. Come with me, he said, and I will show you the great judgment is going to come on the great prostitute who rules over the many waters, the kings of the world who have committed adultery with her, and the people who belong to this world who have been made drunk by her wine of immorality. So the angel took me in the spirit. Into the wilderness, there I saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast that had 7 heads and 10 horns, and the blasphemies against God were written all over it. And the woman wore purple and scarlet clothing and beautiful jewelry made of gold and precious gems. So this is Michael and Kira.
Michael's the one that wears jewelry. He actually made me like turquoise jewelry,
Really?
and I laughed at him about it. Yep.
Oh,
wow.
And I was like, thank you for making me turquoise jewelry, but also.
You got authentic Indian jewelry. Native made
know.
crafts. You should have given him a plague blanket.
God, I should have.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't say that with a straight face.
No, it's beautiful.
I'll
I
give
constantly ask if he wants like a blanket. Like when he was in the hospital, I brought him like a blanket from the house because it wasn't as scratchy as the ones there, and I was like, I brought you a blanket.
Don't lick it. Oh, like so many Native Americans died from smallpox. It's not even funny.
It's actually super funny.
So, yeah, it's funny.
Okay. In her hand, she held a goblet, a gold goblet full of obscenities and impurities of her immorality. A mysterious name was written on her forehead. Babylon, the great mother of all prostitutes and obscenities in the world. I could see that she was drunk with the blood of God's holy people who are witnesses for Jesus. I stared at her in complete amazement. Why are you so amazed? The angel said. I will tell you the mystery of this woman and of the beast with the 7 heads and 10 horns on which she sits. He's got a big dick. The beast
Amen.
you saw was once alive, but it isn't. And yet he will soon come up from the bottomless pit and go to eternal destruction. And the people who belong to this world, whose names were not written in the book of life before the world was made, will be amazed by the reappearance of the beast who died. Okay, so this is actually the Antichrist that the
kind of
woman is
aroused.
writing. Like, oh man, they're into pony play. That's pretty hot.
It is.
Mm,
Does Michael let you ride him?
like a horse.
Yeehaw.
Yippee skippy.
Oh, brother.
Giddy up, cowboy.
Oh no, I'm being kidnapped by this engine.
Oh no, he's got such a
Take
big
back to
penis.
TV, Tonto.
Oh no, don't tie me to that stake and have your way with me.
Oh, Lord.
My Michael hates me.
Oh, he's gonna beat you so hard next time.
Oh man,
Oh, you're gonna come so hard.
he's gonna just scalp me. That's why he pulls my hair so weird. He's just trying to scalp me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, how do you do this?
It's muscle memory at this point.
Muscle memory of the ancestors.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think I hear Win and us laughing and talking in the background on your stream because it's a couple of seconds behind.
Oh, I muted it. Actually, I muted it.
I'm gonna just exit out of this. This is horrifying.
You can just mute it.
Yeah.
True.
And then I get viewers. Ugh. That's okay.
Oh
I
boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh
genuinely
boy,
don't
oh
mind.
boy.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Yes.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, brah, to the word of the Lord.
Righteous.
To Jesus.
Kira, did you ever think you'd spend a Saturday night in a Bible study?
Honestly, I mean, I don't know. Nothing is, I don't know.
Sacred.
Anything can happen. I don't know.
I mean, your odds are 50-50, right? You either will at some point or you won't.
Yeah, I mean, I've come into stranger situations, so
You've come into stranger people, too.
true.
Well, Lewis, the drawing looks really good. Good
Thank
job.
you.
Yeah,
I'm glad you guys like it. I hope it is a fair approximation of our merry band.
I like how Malachi is just kind of yellow.
Yeah, I
Like,
really...
definitely has jaundice.
He's the Murdoch of the group, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me take one. Oops, that's wrong screen. Anyway, continue with your with Jesus.
Jesus.
I need more Jesus.
This
I gotta
calls
go.
this calls for a mind with understanding. The 7 heads of the beast represents the 7 hills where the woman rules. Oh, really? Wow, that's Rome.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The 7 hills of Rome. The
Right.
7 sacred hills of Rome. Wow, how did I notice this when I was a Christian? Like, it's very clearly talking about Rome.
But that's
Because
inconvenient.
This is specifically about Rome. The scarlet beast that was but is no longer is the 8th king. He is like the other 7. He too is headed for destruction. The 10 horns of the beast are the 10 kings who have not yet risen to power, and they will be appointed to their kingdoms for one brief moment to reign with the beast, and they will agree to give him their power and the authority. Together they will go to war against the Lamb, but the Lamb will defeat them, because he is Lord of lords, of kings of all kings. And he is called and chosen, and the faithful ones will be with him.
No.
And the angel
No.
said to me,
Hold up. Wait. Hold the phone. The King of Kings is Aragorn.
"Shut your blasphemous Catholic whore mouth."
Yeah, Catholic.
You pagan papist. Then the angel said to me, "The waters of the prostitutes is ruling represents masses of peoples of every nation and language. The scarlet beast and his 10 horns all hate the prostitute. They will strip her naked, eat her flesh, and burn her remains with fire, which is really hot. For God has put a plan into their minds. A plan. Wait. Okay, hang on. They hate the prostitute? They hate. What? They just said how much they love the prostitute.
It's a love-hate thing. You know how it
Have
is.
you ever played Mass Effect and talked to Miranda in Mass Effect? Because that's how I feel about Miranda from Mass Effect.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to have sex with her because you like her as a person. You want to have really violent, disrespectful sex with her because she's a terrible person.
Oh, you
Fucking
want to hate fuck her.
Miranda.
Right. Yeah, it's a hate fuck. There we go.
Fucking hate Miranda.
Mhm.
What's your-
Jack, I was just mad that Jack is apparently just straight. Okay, bald girl that talks about having sex
Whatever
with women.
you say, buddy. Sure. Tell you what. You just put your pee-pee through that hole and we'll pretend I'm a girl. How about that?
No, because remember, Jack is the lesbian chick that's like bald.
I don't remember actually. I'm just making things up as we go
From Mass
along.
Effect?
Wait,
Dude,
she's
it's actually
straight?
been
Yes, Jack is straight.
a long
You can't-
time
No.
since I've played Mass Effect.
No.
You can't romance Jack as a woman. I tried because I was like, oh yeah, because I dated Liara or whatever, and I was like, I'm bored of Blue Bay. I want this lesbian with a shaved head. And then she's like, no.
I always thought the chick in the isolation suit was kind of cute.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I realized that I'm only sexually attracted to whatever species Garrus is.
Oh, do you remember the great debate over what Garrus's like genitalia would look like?
It's got pincers to grab on.
Have you ever romanced him,
Yes.
Garrus?
Yeah. All the fucking
Okay,
time.
because yeah,
Garrus
the
is bae.
romance option, you just talk about how you guys are gonna have sex, and that's the whole thing. You guys can't figure it out, so he just has to research it, and that's the whole romance.
Yeah, but at least he's thinking about it, right?
True.
The blue chick, isn't it canon that they look hot to whatever species is looking at them?
Yeah.
Because they don't have males?
Mm-hmm.
That's why Liara was waifu.
I think Tally is waifu, and I've never played it.
I don't think you can romance Tally as like a female.
Boo! Boo!
Boo.
Man, Fallout 4 spoiled us where everybody is bi and ban.
Well, I mean, also,
I'm sure there's mods.
Dragon Age.
I need to play the Dragon Age games. Those were.
Oh, it's foreshortened. I thought he had just like 2 massive fingers.
Yeah.
Does he have just 2 massive fingers?
No. It's supposed to be foreshortening. That's why I'm sketching this out first, because it's going to be a funky position. This is supposed to be the last thing that Jeremiah Lipschitz sees before getting his arm torn off and beaten to death with it.
So is this going to go in between panel 3 and 4?
Exactly. So this page is going to pick up basically as... Actually, no, in fact, this is wrong. I want to switch perspectives now to the protagonist of the series, which is going to be 25. And it'll be told henceforth from his perspective, and then every once in a while we'll shift back to the Zero perspective.
Oh, I thought it was mostly Zero.
No, in fact, the story, it's almost, not to blow smoke up my own ass, but it's almost kind of like Dr. Zhivago or something like that, where it's told from multiple characters' perspectives. Like
that was originated as a cure for drowning, right?
Dr. Zhivago?
No,
Oh, blowing smoke up people.
someone's ass.
No.
I'm not joking.
No.
I'm
I'm laughing at the
joking.
idea of Dr. Zhivago being a cure for that.
They used to keep like billows and
Right.
these special billows in boxes next to the canals and stuff in case somebody fell in. Because you could revive them by blowing smoke up their ass.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Ring a ding ding. Can I be a nurse now?
Yep. You've already got the pumps for it.
You can be a sexy nurse assassin.
Yeah, you guys should see the uniform they make Michaela wear. Just
Like Elle?
fishnets. Yeah, just all fishnets.
That's it.
Yep.
It's better for
What do you want?
germs.
Yeah,
They just don't stick to it.
right. It's better for germs. That's what the latex is for. The germs just slide right off.
And the heels keep you higher off the ground, so away from
Right.
germs more.
Right, exactly.
Wasn't that kind of like the original conceit of high-heeled shoes to keep your clothes out of the mud?
Was it? I thought it was to keep women slow so they couldn't run away from you as easy.
Well, no, they were originally conceived for men. High-heeled shoes was a male fashion.
Well, I mean, heels in general, yeah. To keep your foot further out of the muck so that you wouldn't,
Are you drawing Thick Lewis with hair?
No, I'm drawing Jeremiah Lipschitz.
Yeah, Thick Lewis with hair.
I don't think that looks like me.
No, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have those DSLs.
Yep.
He looks like a murderer from Columbo.
Well, I mean, it's hold on, I'll point him out. Where is it? This guy. Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get a reference down anyway. I'm historically bad at drawing the same people repeatedly. This guy.
Wait. He actually looks like Stephen Campbell.
Yeah? I don't know who that is.
Am I saying his name right?
You might be. I still don't know who the fuck that is.
The Sam Raimi movie, Evil
What?
Dead. Evil Dead.
Oh,
Oh.
Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell. Yeah, there we go.
Totally different. Yep.
What is that?
What's what?
Okay, never mind.
Freddie, you're interfering with the holy word of God.
Yeah, yeah. Preach it.
Keep
Preach it.
cat.
Okay. The Fall of Babylon, chapter 18. After all of this, I saw another angel come in. Man, those lights. From heaven with great authority that the earth might grow, and the earth grew bright with his splendor. He gave a mighty shout. Babylon has fallen! The great city has fallen! She has become a home for demons. She is a hideout for every foul spirit, a hideout for every foul vulture, and every foul and dreadful animal. For all the nations have fallen because of the wine of a passionate immorality. Boy, John had a serious hard-on for immoral wine. The kings of the world have committed
who doesn't?
adultery with her because of her desires for extravagant luxury. The merchants of the world have grown rich. Then
How
I
does
heard
you
another
feel
voice.
about hentai?
Yeah, that does sound like a hentai, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does. That's probably why they made that Judas manga.
Oh, I need to read it. It looks so fucking hot.
It's very horny.
Then I heard another voice call from heaven. Come away from her, my people. Do not take part in her sins, or you will be punished with her. For her sins are
Ooh.
piled as high as the heaven. And God remembered her evil deeds. God. Do to her as she has done to others. Suck her dick. Double her penalty for all her evil
Ooh.
deeds. She grew a cup of terror for others. And she totally didn't want to go out with me and laughed at my penis. She said it was really small. And it really hurt my feelings. So brewed twice as much for her, the whore. She glorified herself and lived in luxury. So match it now with torment and sorrow. She boasted in her heart, and I'm the queen of the throne. I am no helpless widow, a bitch. And I have no reason to mourn. Therefore, these plagues will overtake her in a single day. Death and warning and famine. And she will be completely consumed in fire. For the Lord who judges her is mighty. Wow, that really does sound like a bitter ex, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. This is basically like a bad MySpace comment.
Or like, is this reminds me of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame and like how horny like the priest guy was for Esmeralda.
Bonk.
Yeah. Yeah, honey. Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's a bonk.
Go to horny jail.
Go to horny jail.
Oh man, I would love to go to horny jail because there's all a bunch of horny fucks there. That
Yeah.
Shit.
Horny jail sounds like the shit.
Damn.
I feel like it sounds miserable because it'd be us and a bunch of fucking incels just in horny jail together. Like, oh, so I see you guys have all posted about the hot vampire girl from Resident Evil. Go to horny jail, just us and a bunch of fucking incels.
Is there a vampire girl from Resident Evil?
Oh, sweetie, you haven't seen the new Resident Evil evil lady?
Oh, is she hot?
She's like 10 feet tall. She's so hot.
Oh god, I have a huge biting fetish. Like, oh, I love vampires, man. That shit makes me wet.
Moist and confused.
In Las Vegas. No, in Raccoon City. Moist and confused in Raccoon City. Oh wow, he kind of looks like a douche now. Are we gonna feel bad when he gets his arm ripped off?
I mean, that's the thing is, no one was supposed to inherently be a good guy. They're supposed to shift back and forth because of their deeds.
Oh man, that's the arm I jerk off with.
I mean,
How
for
am I
one,
supposed to
he's
slap
conducting.
the asses of stewardesses now?
Oh.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, Win, please just look up pictures of the new. Just type in new Resident Evil like villains.
Next verse. I gotta read the next verse. Ugh.
Okay, let me find them for you then.
How terrible for you, O Babylon, you great city. In a single moment, God's judgment came on you.
Hee hee.
Oh, all right, I'll look up. Oh,
Just look up the villains.
Resident
I don't know what number this Resident
Evil
Evil is,
8?
'cause I don't
It's like
play
Resident Evil
Evil.
14 or something.
Oh shit!
Right? Did you see the new mommies?
Hold on, let's see.
Everyone is super horny for like all of the villains.
Where'd you post it?
I don't think I've posted it yet.
Oh. I mean, come on. With a name like Jeremiah Lipschitz, did you really think he was going to be a cool guy? This is the guy everyone made fun of in school. And then he went on to do really great things, mostly because no one would touch his dick.
Because everyone knows incels are just, you know.
Well, they
known
got to
for
put all
being
that time and
productive members of
energy into
society.
something, including experimenting on humans.
I don't care. Show me the hot lesbians.
Oh, it's in General Fuckery.
Should I post it?
Oh, fuck me.
Right? I mean, I know everyone's in
Wow.
quarantine, but I mean also, are these villains just hot or are we all just in horny jail because
No,
we're all
that's pretty hot, man.
right? Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Really?
Yeah.
What? With the maggots?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the one on the left, but the one on the right, I'm just like, yes. Just vomit like maggots and blood onto me, milady, please.
I've
Quick
had
no.
so many sex dreams about vampires. I can't even explain it. General Fuckery?
Yep.
Oh yeah, left mommy is definitely best mommy.
Well, I like the girl
She
on the
reminds
right
me of a
with the hood.
female Joker.
Yeah, you would. Come on, Kira. You're into some weird shit.
You know what? We're
Please,
straying
lady.
from the light of God. I feel like we need to get back to the sermon.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, God came on us.
Negating lesbian vampires.
The merchants of the world will
So it's
weep
like
and mourn
conversion
for her.
therapy.
Wait a minute, I gotta find that voice again. The merchants of the world will weep and mourn for her, for there is no one left to buy her goods. She bought great quantities of gold, silver, jewels, pearls, fine linens, purple silk, scarlet cloth, things made of fragrant thyme, ivory goods, and objects of expensive wood and bronze and iron and marble.
Giggity.
She also bought cinnamon, spice, incense, myrrh,
Everything
frankincense,
nice?
wine, olive oil, fine flour, wheat, cattle, sheep, horses, chariots, and bodies.
I've been
And
everywhere,
bodies.
man.
That is, human slaves. The fancy things you love so much are gone, they cry. All your luxuries and splendor are gone forever, never to be yours again. You know, Rome has never been like deserted. It's always been occupied.
It's been continually habited for, the last 2,000 years.
Longer than that.
Probably, yeah.
Like 2,500 years, 2,800, something like that.
That makes sense, actually, yeah.
Like the Republic period of Rome lasted 400 years.
And that was
And then there
already
was-
after 800 years of the initial monarchy of it.
Yeah, then that was after the monarchies, where they were probably ruled by the Etruscans.
I thought they
We're
were
not
ruled by Romulus and Remus or whatever the fuck.
Well, that says what they would like to believe, but no, it is most likely was either conquered or founded by the Etruscans. We don't exactly know because we can't read Etruscan writing.
That's great.
How terrible for that great city, for she was clothed in the finest purples and scarlet linens, decked out with gold and precious stones and pearls. In a single moment, all the wealth of the city is gone. And the captains of the merchant ships and the passengers and the sailors and the crews will stand at a distance, and they will cry out as they watch the smoke ascend, and they will say, "Where is the other great city is this?" And they will weep and throw dust on their heads and show grief, and they
Did
will
you just
cry
say
out,
they will
"How
tweet?
how terrible for the great city! The ship owners became wealthy by transporting her great wealth on the seas. In a single moment, it is all gone." Wow, this is just a guy like, "Oh, they said it was stupid and I had a small dick. Oh, don't show her."
Yeah.
This is such whiny incel shit.
I'll show
Weird.
that Hior.
So what you're saying is the Bible was written by incels.
Yes.
Hey, they weren't incels because they raped their slaves. So they
Okay.
weren't celibate.
Wow, they go. Incels actually want to institute mandatory
Forced.
female slavery.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Wow, this just goes on for 2 whole chapters.
Basically, their whole argument is we're dudes and we shouldn't have to work for pussy, so just give us pussy. Please? Please
Yeah,
give us pussy.
just
Yeah,
give us
what
pussy,
do-
please.
One pee touch?
Like, PP touch, like, obviously, like, women just, like, should want to have sex with me for no reason, so...
Right, right. I have a penis. That means you should touch it.
Okay, we're getting to the good part.
Zeus.
Is that what your
All right.
past reads say?
Come on, buddy.
The rider on the white horse. And then I saw heaven open, and a white horse was standing there. Its rider was named Faithful and True, for he judges fairly and wages a righteous war. His eyes were like flames of fire, and his head was many crowns. A name was written on him. No one understood except him. It was Gibbity Gubbity Goo. He wore a red robe dipped in blood, and his title was the Word of God. Didn't I just say nobody knew it but him? The armies of heaven were dressed in the finest pure white linen, followed on him on white horses. From his mouth came a sharp sword to strike down the nations. I said it was sword mouth, Jesus. He will rule them with an iron rod, and he will release the fierce wrath of God the Almighty like the juice flowing from a wine press. On his robe, at his thigh, was written this title, King of Kings and Lord of all Lords. That's clearly, he's got that tattooed on his dick, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swordmouth Jesus has that tattooed on his dick.
Kind of want to Google Swordmouth Jesus now.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, bitch.
Do it.
Yeah.
What, like a sword swallower?
Sword mouth.
So the pictures aren't very clear.
Jesus.
This is by far, though, the best one. I'm actually just going to bring it up on stream.
Wow.
Sword Jesus?
Mouth Jesus.
But what they have it like the point of the sword is in his mouth.
Is that not where it goes?
I don't...
I mean, if he's striking down people with it, it would be the hilt that would have to be in his mouth, wouldn't it?
I
I'm not
don't know.
sure.
Maybe he has sword teeth.
Okay, well, that's just Jesus sucking a dick.
Yeah, pretty much. A sword dick. It's different. Also, people are downvoting the Mustache Marauders.
Oh, how come?
I don't know. I guess my art's
Why?
crap.
They're just ugly and jealous.
Pretty much.
They're just jealous because they're actual incels.
Right. What happened to the Word of God?
I'm looking up your thing on Reddit so I can upvote it.
Oh. Thanks. You don't have to.
Is it
If I still had
D&D or
Reddit, I would.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Hold on, I'll just send you the link. I'm genuinely not concerned because even if it's a poor picture overall, and given some of the stuff I've seen on that subreddit, it's not. I'm still pretty proud of what I did. Turned out pretty well, if you ask me.
I know this is gonna sound really mean, but you guys remember the guy that pretended to be Lucifer? I think it was in your game with Arok Oda. The guy that
Oh,
was like,
God.
I am Lucifer, and he like tried to finger a girl or something in the
Right, and she was like a minor. Like in
What?
game, she was a minor.
What?
Yeah, it was like an NPC, and he tried to like slide into those DMs.
He was in the game that we were in, I think.
Yeah, the dragon one, Horde of the Dragon Queen or whatever the fuck.
Really?
No, he was in the other two, I think.
No, it wasn't it the dragon one. He was playing tiefling or something with wings.
He was playing a tiefling with wings, but I think he was also in the Out of the
That-
Abyss one.
That was the owner of the server of Cosmic Collie.
Really?
Yeah. The guy who
the
played the winged
Panda
tiefling.
Wow.
The guy who had the
Cool.
Larry Stew character.
No, this guy like literally he like edgelord level of I am 14 and this is deep. I am Satan kind of character.
Yeah, he called his character Diablo, I think.
Right? Yeah, something really obvious.
Literally like Diablo. And he was like secretly a vampire, but it was like super obvious.
Right.
I was on heroin and just listening, and it was still obvious that he was a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And then he tried to finger a minor. So
So yay,
Exciting.
D&D, where your fantasies are still creeping out other people.
I definitely think he was in the Out of the Abyss one, though. I can't remember.
I think you might
he
be
was
right.
The artificer.
Yeah. No, he was. He was. He was a little gnome. Remember the gnome artificer?
Yeah, he like tried to
yeah.
DM me. And I was like, I'm just not gonna ever respond to you. I don't.
Is that the guy who was in Scotland? No.
Right. He
Yeah.
was in Scotland, but he had a really weird, not Scottish accent.
I think it was from the Midwest.
No, this guy had like a Scandinavian accent or some shit.
That or like Brazil.
Or Brazil. Yeah, no, it might have been a Portuguese accent. Yep, creepy guy. Definitely a creeper.
Fingering minors. Oh God, are you still streaming?
Yes.
Oh.
Like,
Oops.
it's a good thing these videos were never monetized to begin with, because they would definitely be demonetized.
Oops.
For the record, we are obviously not condoning anything.
Yeah, I don't condone fingering minors unless you're married to them and it's your sister wife.
Right.
Or
then
unless
it's
they
fine.
are in the process of digging coal and they're down with it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yep.
No,
Or if
you know
their
what? We're
parents
just
don't
gonna
know.
go with the blanket statement of no fingering minors. That's just a general rule of thumb.
They're not going to be very popular in the state of Utah.
You know, I'm okay with that. I mean, they're all probably outside hiking and praising Mormon Zion Mountain or whatever the fuck. Anyway, so.
And fucking their sister wife.
Right. So they don't need me to tell them that it's good or bad. They're going to do it anyway.
Then I saw an angel standing in the sun, shouting to the vultures flying high in the sky, "Come, gather together for the great banquet God has prepared. Come and eat the flesh of kings, generals and strong warriors, of horses and of riders, of all humanity, both free and slave, small and great."
To the banquet of Omicron Persei 7.
Then I saw the beast and the kings of the world and their armies gathered together to fight against the one sitting on the horse and his army. And the beast was captured, and with him the false prophet who did mighty miracles on behalf of the beast, miracles that deceived all who had accepted the mark of the beast and who worshipped his statue. Both the beast and his false prophet were thrown alive into the fiery lake of burning sulfur. Their entire army was killed by the sharp sword that came from the mouth of the one riding on the white horse, and all the vultures gorged themselves on the dead bodies. So, this scripture passage right here describes the 2 first occupants of hell, which means biblically there is nobody in hell right now. That doesn't happen until the great great judgment, after all of this shit happens.
Why did you slip
That
into
also-
Calfrey or whatever the fuck?
Calfrey?
That priest, the monk, the Jesuit. Remember that show you were getting us to watch?
Oh. Cadfile?
Cadfile. There we go.
Because Cadfile rocks ass.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. So okay. Fun side conversation. So there's this weird temporal issue in Catholicism, like even Catholic scholars and shit debate it, where basically time doesn't exist outside the mortal plane. So everything has both not happened yet and already happened.
That sounds like something where a lot of people got really drunk and really angry and threw cheese at people.
Well, that's why it's called the Council of Nicaea, not the drunken, feast food fight of Nicaea.
Please throw cheese at me. That's literally all I want in my whole
I
life.
thought it was the Council of Hippo that canonized Revelation.
No idea. You know more about Catholicism than I do.
That's sad, man. That's really sad.
Is it?
Also,
They
do
don't
you
actually
guys
want
know
us to
that
know
the
this shit.
Eucharist, according to Catholic belief, is literally the flesh and blood of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Yeah, that's why it's called transmogrification or something like that. Transmutation, yeah.
Crap. Now you got me fucking it up.
What? Like alchemy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
I've read Fullmetal Alchemist. I like Fullmetal Alchemist a lot.
This is
There was a
cooler
bunch
because there's a whole
of
lot of
bishops
more.
that were like, "Oh no, the holy flesh and blood of Christ is incapable of carrying disease. We don't
Mhm.
need to do anything for COVID."
What?
That's what I said.
You heard the lady right.
I don't understand.
You're not supposed to, because
I didn't
Jesus.
grow up religious. It's very confusing for me.
I grew up religious and I still don't understand what the fuck's going on.
Like a kid stamping their foot down.
Did you just like bite into a lemon or something?
No, it's like
The
little
lemon
kids
of
stomping their
Catholic
foot.
logic.
Yeah, Catholic logic.
Believe it or not, if Tommy Wiseau were to produce the Bible, it probably would be a very, very straightforward interpretation of Scripture. I expect.
Sounds like an amazing experience.
Please.
Oh man, Tommy Wiseau as Jesus Christ.
I
Superstar.
am.
It would
super
be
down for
so
that.
horny. It would be so horny.
It would.
Isn't the Bible kind of horny?
The Bible is very horny.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw an angel.
Oh yeah, we gotta pray it away. Pray the horniness away. Don't think about the Resident Evil villains.
Then I saw an angel coming down from the heaven with the key to the bottomless pit. Wasn't that already opened? With a heavy chain in his hand, and he seized the dragon, that old serpent who is the devil, Satan, and bound him in chains for 1,000 years. The angel threw him into the bottomless pit, and then he shut and locked so Satan could not deceive the nations anymore until the 1,000 years had finished. Afterward, he must be released for the little while. Then I saw the thrones of the people sitting on them that had been given the authority to judge. And I saw the souls of those who had been beheaded for their testimony about Jesus and for proclaiming the word of God. They had not worshipped the beast or his statue, nor accepted his mark on their forehead or on their hands. And they all came to life again, and they reigned with Christ for 1,000 years. And man, this whole thing reads like he's got writing this with one hand on his dick.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was.
This is the first resurrection. The rest of the dead did not come back to life until the 1,000 years had ended. Blessed and holy are those who share the first resurrection. For them, so the first resurrection is for all the people that were martyred by the Antichrist. The death holds no power, but they will be priests. Then when the 1,000 years had come to an end, Satan will be let out of his prison, dick mood, and he will go out and deceive the nations, called Gog and Magog, and every corner of the earth, and he will gather them together for battle, a mighty army, as numberless as the sand along the shore. And I saw them as they surrounded God's people in their beloved city, but fire from heaven came down on the attacking armies and consumed them. Then the devil who had deceived them was thrown into the fiery lake of burning sulfur, joining the beast and the false prophet. There they will be tormented day and night forever and ever.
Amen.
And then I saw the great white throne, and the one sitting on it, and the earth and the sky fled from his presence, but they found no place to hide. I saw the dead, with great and small, standing before God's throne, and the book were opened, including the book of life, and the dead were judged according to what they had done, as recorded in the books. The sea gave up its dead, and the death and the grave gave up their dead, and all who were judged according to their deeds. And then death and the grave were thrown into the lake of fire, and the lake of fire is the second death, and anyone whose name was not found recorded in the book of life has been thrown into the lake of fire. This is also why Christians don't like
Fish?
for the most part, don't like cremation, because they believe that the guy who invented the universe and everything wouldn't have the power to resurrect them in afterwards, because they wouldn't have any bodies.
Super unlimited power and ability, but just can't quite get the hang of decremating bodies.
Yeah. Oh God, it's so hard. Like, all the pieces, they're so little.
Ugh, and like Real World is on at like 2, and I just don't have the time for it. Oh, and Road Rules after that.
God.
Jesus.
So
Yes,
there's New Jerusalem, and it's insane. And then I saw a new heaven and a new earth, for the old heaven and the old earth had disappeared, and the sea was also gone. And I saw the holy city in New Jerusalem coming down from God out of heaven, like a bride, beautifully dressed for her husband. Yeah. And I heard a loud shout from the throne saying, "Look, God's home is now among his people. He will live with them, and they will be his people.
Like
God
roommates?
himself will be with him, like really good friends. And he will wipe every tear from the eyes, and there will be no more death or sorrow or crying
Like totally straight roommates.
Absolutely. Like,
Oh my god. The Jesus and Buddha roommate anime?
Yes.
yes.
Wait, when have you seen that?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it.
Okay. It's beautiful.
And the one sitting on those said, "Look, I have made everything new." And he said to them, "Oh, write this down, for what I tell you is trustworthy and true." Wink. And he also said, "It is finished. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. To all who are thirsty, I will freely give the springs of the water of life."
All the
Wink.
thirsty boys get the bath water.
Everyone that's thirsty.
Ew.
E-girl bath water for
Ugh.
everyone.
Bleh, bleh, bleh,
Jesus e-girl bath water.
bleh.
E-savior.
But cowards,
Belle Delphine.
unbelievers, and corrupt murderers. Wait, there's a comma there. So it's regular murderers, not just those that are corrupt, are also going to go. The immoral, those who practice witchcraft, idol worshippers, and liars. Their fate is in the fiery lake of burning sulfur. This is the second death. Then one of the 7 angels who had the 7 bowls containing the 7 last plagues said to me, "Come with me. I will show you the bride, the wife of the Lamb." So he took me in the spirit to a great high mountain and showed me the holy city, Jerusalem, descending out of heaven from God. Okay, this is going to be really confusing and really crazy. All right,
Also,
Kira?
before we move
You
forward,
ready for this?
Before we
You
move
gotta-
forward,
You gotta fortify yourself, honey.
can we
It's-
Okay,
please?
so a shot?
Can we
It's
please?
gonna be rough.
Can we please crucify Belle Delphine?
No!
It's the only way to
No.
make her ascend to her throne.
No.
How
Listen, we've all collectively ascended enough. She's at her throne now.
how are pedophiles find something to masturbate to that isn't technically child porn?
Hey,
Hentai.
I just like petite women.
Hashtag flat chest.
Exactly.
ITBC.
Listen, I just want Belle Delphine to slap me and just Ariana Grande to step on me. It's fine.
I wonder how much it would cost to get both of those things done.
More money than I'll ever make in my entire life.
I'm thinking like 5,000 tops.
I mean, if they're offering,
I wonder if we can crowdfund
Okay.
that.
please.
Let me describe to you the new holy city, Jerusalem.
Can I take a shot first?
Yes,
Can I
let's both
Yeah.
take a shot
Can I
here.
please think about Belle Delphine for just a moment? Please, before the angel starts spitting on me or whatever the fuck's gonna happen.
I am gonna warn you, it's fucking crazy.
Right, like this is one of the reasons why even as a kid, I couldn't really do too much of the Bible at once. It goes from like, oh, okay, I kind of understand what's going on to, wait, what the fuck? When did I drop acid?
What the fuck? So yeah, this even when I was a kid reading this, I was like, heaven sounds stupid.
All right, well, cheers, boys.
Wah, 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 wah.
There are some whores in this house.
Oh, they should have gotten Obama to do that intro.
There are some whores in this house.
Ugh.
My economic policy will make sure they have enough to eat.
Will it though?
No, it won't.
Wasn't Obama just Republican light?
They're all
Yeah.
Republican light. That's what the Democratic Party is.
There is no liberal progressive party in this country.
Well, there is. They're just not in power.
All right, are we ready for the New Jerusalem, descending from heaven like a beautiful bride? It shone with the glory of God, and it sparkled like a precious stone, like jasper, as clear as crystal. The city wall was broad and high, with 12 gates guarded by 12 angels. And the names of the 12 tribes of Israel were written on the gates, and there were 3 gates on each side, east, north, south, west. The wall of the city had 12 foundation stones, and on them were written the names of the 12 apostles of the Lamb. The angel who talked to me held in his hand a gold measuring stick to measure the city, its gates and its wall. When he measured it, he found that it was square, as wide as it was long. In fact, its length and height and width were each 1,400 miles.
No.
Then he measured the walls and found them to be 216 feet thick, according to the human standard used by the angel. The wall was made of jasper, and the city was pure gold, as clear as glass. Gold isn't clear. The wall of this, I took a shot too, and I feel like that might have been a mistake. The wall of the city was built on foundation stones, inlaid with 12 precious stones. The first was jasper, the second sapphire, the third
Sassafras fire?
The fourth emerald. Don't interrupt the word of God. The fifth onyx, not a precious stone.
Not the emo half elf or full elf.
Listen, he is a precious stone.
Yes, he
a
is.
precious stone,
Very precious.
and he had a juicy ass. The sixth carnelian, the seventh chrysolite, the eighth beryl, the ninth topaz, the 10th chrysoprase, the 11th hyacinth, and the 12th amethyst. I don't know what fucking half of those fucking are. What the fuck is chrysoprase? I have a fucking degree. I studied fucking geology for a year. Ugh. The 12 gates were made of pearls, each gate from a single pearl. The main gate was pure gold, as clear as glass. Don't question it. Don't question it.
Hey, Wayne,
Don't
can you read
do
my-
it. Don't do it. Just take another shot. Just take another shot and push through it. It's like anal sex. You just gotta push through it, baby.
Wayne, have you read My Immortal though?
Yes.
That's the sound of someone who's masturbated to it before.
Oh crap. Ravenway.
Excuse me, it's Ennaby Dementia Raven Way.
Ebony Dementia. Ebony Dementia Ravenway.
Can we read My Immortal? The Bible's really a downer, man.
Uh,
It's hurting. It's making me like real bummed out.
Hey,
You know?
Close your whore mouth. You're interrupting the holy word of God. The 12 gates were made of pearl, blah, blah, blah. The gold was pure, clear as glass for some reason. I saw no temple in the city, for the Lord God Almighty and the Lamb are its temple. And the city has no need of a sun or a moon, for the glory of God illuminates the city, and the Lamb is its light. The nations will walk in its light, and the kings of the world will enter the city in all their glory. Its gates will never be closed at the end of the day, because there is no night light there. And all the nations will bring their glory and honor into this city. Nothing evil will be allowed to enter, nor anyone who practices shameful idolatry, or is named Kira, and has dishonesty. Sorry, I added that last part. And only those whose names are written in the book of the Lamb's book of life. And then the angel showed me a river, the water of life, clear as crystal, flowing from the throne of God and of the Lamb. It flowed down the center of Main Street. On each side of the river grew a tree of life, bearing 12 crops of fruit. And with a fresh crop each month, the leaves were used for medicine to heal the nations. No longer will there be a curse upon anything, for the throne of God and the Lamb will be there. And his servants will worship him, and they will see his face, and his name will be written on their foreheads, and there will be no night, and there will be no need for lamps or the sun, for the Lord God will shine on them, and they will reign forever and ever. And then the angel said to me, everything you have heard and seen is trustworthy and true. The Lord God who inspires his prophets has sent his angel to tell his servants what will happen soon. So, don't question it or anything, okay? Jesus is coming. Look, I am coming soon. Tee-hee. Blessed are those who obey the words of the prophecy written in this book. I, John, am the one who heard and saw all these things. And when I heard and saw them, I fell down to worship at the feet of the angel who showed them to me. But he said, nah, bro, don't worship me. I'm a servant of God just like you. And your brothers and the prophets as well. And all who obey what is written in this book. Worship only God, bro. And then he instructed me, do not seal up the prophetic words in this book, for the time is near. Let the one who is doing harm continue to do harm. Let the one who is vile continue to be vile. Let the one who is righteous continue to live righteously. The one who is holy continues to be holy. Look, I am coming soon, Tee-hee, bringing my reward with me to repay all people according to their deeds. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Look how big my dick is.
Wow.
Blessed are those who wash their robes. They will be permitted to enter the gates of the city and eat the fruit of the tree of life. Outside the city are the dogs, the sorcerers, the sexual immorality, and the murderers, and the idol worshippers. Man,
Yes, please.
that sounds great. Like, who wants to live in a
That's so
city
much
without any
better.
dogs? Like,
Seriously.
damn. Like, all the, sorcerers get up to some kinky shit.
And they've got the best booze.
I, Jesus, have sent my angel to give you this message for the churches. I am both the source of David and heir to his throne. That's right, I am inheriting his horn and I fucked his mom. I am the bright morning star. The spirit of the bride said to me, come. Let anyone who hears this say, come. Let anyone who is thirsty come. Let anyone who desires to drink freely from the waters of life.
Sploosh,
I
bro.
solemnly declare to everyone who hears the words of the prophecy written in this book, if anyone adds anything to what is written here, oh shit, God will add to that person the plagues that are described in this book. And if anyone removes any of the words from this book of prophecy, God will remove that person's dick and the tree of life on the holy city that are described in this book. He who is faithful witness to all these things says, yes, I am coming soon. Amen. Come on me, Lord Jesus. May the grace of the Lord Jesus and God be with his holy people. The end. That's it. We read the entirety of the book of Revelation.
Wow. All right. So, my immortal?
Akira has to read it. I just read an
Or
entire
reading
book
my
of the
immortal.
Bible to you guys. My voice hurts.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or
No, that's
reading my
fair.
immortal.
You're reading my immortal.
Okay, hopefully the cops don't come like last time.
Seriously. It actually would be really funny, though.
That would be fucking hilarious, but also that was so awkward because I was so fucking drunk when the cops came to my house.
Why did they come to your house?
I was like raising my hands up and they were like, "You could put your hands out." I was like, "Nah, man, I'm not gonna take that chance."
No, dude, I'm not white. I'm not gonna get shot. I'm not gonna give you the justification to just shoot me.
Well, I remember like a lady cop came to my house like when I was living at that other house with all those ghetto ass like I don't know.
I
But
hope she didn't like do stuff to you, did you? Did she?
the cop? No, I like it was like 10 a.m. or whatever. She knocked at the door. I answer it. I'm vaping because I don't know like who's at the door. I think it's just like the postman or some shit. And she's like, "I know you've been over like to go into the motorhome." And I was like, "I literally don't know what you're talking about. I just woke up." And she was just being a fucking cunt. And then I just blew vape smoke in her face. And then she got even bitchier. And I was like, "I literally don't care. If you were nice, I would not have done this to you.
Yikes.
But you had to be a cunt." No, obviously I'm not. It's raining. Does it look like I'm wet? I just woke up. You woke me up.
Dick move, bro. Dick move.
Do you know what you have to say to cops? You have to say, "I'm invoking my right to a lawyer, and I am invoking my right to remain silent."
I do not consent, ma'am. I can see the eyes you're making at me. I'm not interested. White women disgust me. Especially women
Aw,
of your stature.
that hurts my feelings.
I was just being mean to cop lady that I should have said this to. No, I shouldn't have. I would
I
have been
mean,
arrested.
how many non-white women have you dated that turned out to be awful to you?
I've only dated like 2 women. I mean, are you talking about women I've talked to or women I've like actually dated?
Sure, why not both?
Well, I feel like I'm attracted to just fuckboy women. And usually they're Asian or black.
So would you have fucked yourself from that movie?
I mean, yeah, but she's way more Asian than I am.
That was so weird. It's just like, wow, that's just Kira.
Very strange.
I don't know how I feel about this. Is it wrong to masturbate to this?
No, I feel like she looks different enough, and she has like giant cans. You know what I mean?
You know, I can't remember the size of her tits.
Your boobs are plenty big enough.
Actually, I can't remember the size of either of them.
I mean, do you want big tits?
No.
Like, in her face, she does.
I mean, that would
I
make
don't
you
even
look.
like
It would make you look
women.
older, and then pedophiles would stop hitting on you.
No.
I was joking with Michael, and I was telling his friends that I was 17.
Oh, God.
And he's like, "Please stop saying that. People are actually starting to believe you." And I was like,
Oh,
"Good."
okay. I'm sorry, Daddy.
I was
Don't
like, "I
take
hope
away
so. I
my
hope nobody ever hits on you ever again."
Don't take my Switch away again.
Ooh woo.
I can't wait to go see the Hannah Montana concert movie.
Oh God.
You guys want to see my Bratz collection?
God. My Bratz collection. Ooh woo. Are we actually reading My Immortal, or are we just gonna talk about it?
My voice is all fucked out, so I can't read it.
I'm
I
definitely
am,
not.
however, thinking of relocating so we can watch something.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go relocate to my chair with some booze and a beverage, and we're gonna watch something and ching out. How's that?
Okay.
Think about what we want to do. I shall return
Okay.
shortly.
Can you imagine if the cops did come, though, Oda? They have not bothered me in this house yet. Are you still getting downvoted on Reddit?
Oh, where did Win go?
I've been trying to talk to you this whole time, and I thought you were just like in the zone.
Oh, sorry. No, not at all.
She went to go change her location.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I had to take care of some personal stuff, but
Okay. Was Michaela helping you get a flashlight out of your butthole?
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
No, I went to sort out the kitchen,
Oh,
put food away.
doesn't sound fun or exciting.
Yeah, no, it was neither. It's just domestic stuff. I didn't want to leave the kitchen a mess all night while I sat here drinking and drawing.
That's fair.
Somebody's a thirsty boy.
God.
It sounded wrong after it left my mouth.
Who were you talking to?
No, the dog. He's like gulping down like half his water.
Okay.
Yeah, thirsty boy.
I don't like that. I wonder why Minecraft is like so relaxing.
It's probably because it's well, peaceful. We still have it on peaceful mode, right?
Yeah. I don't have that much fun when it's just like regular mode, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, for me at least, the whole reason you'd play a game like Minecraft is to just kind of do exactly that, like zone out and do like a survival thing.
Like, ooh, this looks pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
Oh, I think we were talking about this. Oh no, I was talking about this with the guys. Like Rust or the Raft, or not the Raft. Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep is actually one of my favorites because like
it's actually the perfect blend of danger and like just boring, regular, everyday survival. Because like it has sharks and shit that can attack you.
I'm sad that even though you bought it for me, I can't really play it because my laptop can't handle it.
Oh, that's a bummer. Oh well.
Yeah. But hopefully I can build my PC this year and then.
You know, I might be getting too drunk to draw. Might have to switch to games or something.
That's how I feel right now. I was like, I want to draw, but I feel like I'm just gonna disappoint myself and my ancestors.
Mm-hmm. See, and that's why I labeled this one, this stream non-specifically, because I didn't want to pigeonhole myself into just doing one thing the entire time.
I think it's cool that you're expanding more onto social media.
I guess. I don't know. I just want to advertise the comic, really. So if it means bringing attention to that, then so be it, I guess.
No. I feel like social media is really important for like any artistic endeavor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's the point of even doing it if I'm not going to at least put it out there, And if this is how one has to go about doing so, then I guess that's that.
damn it, how does a coat sit on the back of a collar? Well, no, it does. It goes
Kind of in through here. Yeah. So.
I loved Michaela's stories about fishing things out of people's buttholes.
Oh, I know. It's actually fascinating stuff. Yeah,
Butthole fishing.
She is awesome.
She is. Can I first world complain for a little bit?
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, yeah,
I'm-
I'm like super stoned and not being very communicative.
I'm very upset that I'm turning 27.
You should be.
I feel
You're
like
old. You're
yeah, I feel
basically
like
a grandmother.
old. Like, I feel like I'm getting old and decrepit and gross.
You are. You
And I
totally
feel
are.
like that's why I'm getting my tattoos because I'm like, I might as well get them before I'm like so fucking ugly and gross. So like it's like hard to tattoo my skin because I'm so wrinkly. You know what I mean?
Totally, totally.
I j- I'm just like, wow, okay, cool. I have like one more year before I'm just like an ancient old woman and I'm like an old maid. It's just disgusting and old.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I think it's a good idea.
It's freaking the fuck out. I'm just like, nope, I'm just gonna be 17 forever. This is my 10th, 17th birthday. It's fine.
Just gets better every year, right?
Just become more 17 every year.
Sorry about that.
How dare you?
Sander,
Huh?
throwing down?
What?
Hi.
Oh.
What?
Hi.
I'm sorry. I got myself a snack.
OT.
Is Oda even more drunk now?
Yes.
Is that Belle the Fiend?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so guilty being sexually attracted to her.
Same. It feels like I should report myself to the FBI.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
Nope. I have no shame. I proudly beat my meat to Belle Delphine.
Please tell me she's over 18.
Oh yeah, like 20s.
Yeah, she's like 21 or something like that.
Who is slapping her in the face?
I think it's her boyfriend.
Oh, she has a boyfriend?
Of course.
Is he
Yeah,
like 35?
Of course. Probably 40.
I don't know. I don't want to know. In my mind, Belle Delphine is just a milady, and she's single.
She's just a virgin. She's just a pure virgin.
Untouched. Unblemished. Oh no. Damn it. See, that's why it's not good to rely too much on undo.
You know what I kind of regret?
Eating that hamster?
I kind of regret getting Cyberpunk 2077 instead of Resident Evil 7. Like, I like Cyberpunk 2077, but it was not ready to be released. Like, seriously, it needed another, at the very least, another year in development.
Yeah. I'm very upset at myself for pre-ordering it because I definitely feel fucking gypped.
You should still be able to get your money back, even with the physical disc.
Yeah, it's been a while now, and it's like too late, I feel like, to return it.
Well, they're like refunding without even requiring returns.
Okay, I should probably just look into that because I pre-ordered it. Like, I was so excited. I haven't pre-ordered a game since Persona 4, which honestly was worth my pre-order, just saying. But
I don't want to pull my age on you, but honey, never ever pre-order a video game. Ever.
Never.
Do not do it. Just don't do it. Ever. You will always be burned. It will never be as good as the hype. And most importantly, it probably won't be playable for at least another month after it's released.
Like, remember how excited I got and how disappointed I got over Fallout 4? I know you loved it, but just my experience of it.
Well, remember, I didn't start playing it until it had been out for about 6 months.
I pre-ordered it, and I literally was crying during like the the IRL scene that they have when you're downloading the game from the disc. Oh, I guess you did digital.
No.
I bought a physical copy of it. I waited in line at the GameStop, and it was literally like curved around the block.
Jesus.
I was like sobbing because I was so excited because I love Fallout. And then when I was done with it, I was like, wow, cool. I feel not good about myself. I feel kind of gypped.
Yep.
So what are we going to watch?
Hardcore underground German pornography.
Hardcore underground German lesbian porn.
Ooh. Not what I was thinking, but okay. I'll take this journey with you.
Holy shit. Okay, that's a penis. That is definitely not lesbian.
Well-
Excuse me, it's lesbian if it's a threesome, okay?
Right. I was just gonna say, in porn logic, lesbian just means girl on girl. It doesn't mean.
Yeah, there's no girl here. Like not even like female identifying pre-transition male body person.
Nice.
Oh. I feel like that's like more okay with me.
It's just straight porn.
I remember back when I lived back home, I had a neighbor that was like super like, I'm the super manly man, and he was like 5'5" and just an asshole, and he would work on his car at like 5 in the morning.
Oh fuck that
So then
guy.
one time he woke us up and I just blasted like gay porn like outside of our window, which pointed directly at where he was working. And I made sure that he could see the TV screen from where he was.
Nice.
And he stopped doing what he was doing, and I was like, okay, cool. Am I gonna just have to do this like every single time you work on your car? And then he stopped working at his car at 5 in the morning. So
I would actually literally kiss you if we were in the same room together.
I my ex was also excited about it because he was just like, yeah, if that guy could just stop doing that, that would be great. I was like, I found the way. Let's just blast like bear porn.
She knows the way.
Dewey. Do you know
The
Dewey?
way. The way.
Man, I have been spoiled by lesbian porn made by actual lesbians for actual lesbians.
Yeah, but that stuff's boring.
I will
You
agree
mean
to
the one
disagree.
company that does that?
Yeah, that I believe they're the ones who originated the Fieldo, and they just started making porn to like as a marketing scheme. But it's like legitimately great porn.
I don't know.
They don't talk. There's no talking for one.
Ooh,
There's no talking. They just fuck.
I like it.
And there's no like
They just fuck.
They just fuck.
Fair.
I'm not interested in 3D women.
It's not 3D women. It is
2D women only.
Mm-hmm.
I'm into 2D.
2D miladies only.
You have played Danganronpa.
I have. I've played all of them actually.
What's that?
Even Despair Girls. It's like a Japanese game. I can kind of compare it to Phoenix Wright.
I think I remember hearing you guys talk about this with Sam.
I mean, I think they're fun games. They have like really over the top characters. Like there's like top in class of like different shit, like a fan fiction writer or like gamer girl, shit like that.
Who turns out to be not a girl.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean,
She uses female pronouns for herself.
yeah,
And I was so sad about that. I'm just glad they didn't kill Sakura using the tragic lesbian thing. I'm just so glad they didn't do that.
There's always a Sakura, isn't there?
yeah, but
She was my favorite character. I was like, oh my god. Snap me in half. Holy shit. I was so upset when she died.
do you really like her? She's like a yoked like schoolgirl, but like super duper crazy buff.
Like fucking hinge. She's the ultimate martial artist, and she could kick your ass.
Brother.
I liked Hero until he started calling her ogre, and I'm like, oh fuck you, man. She could snap you in half over her knee.
I'm so lost right now.
Just think of like a super buff character from like Naruto, but it's a lady. So like a super buff character with a wig.
It's like Puri Puri Prisoner.
I'm trying to think of what that is.
Put a prisoner from One Punch Man. It's the magical girl who's a incredibly sexually aggressive gay man.
Really buff, like muscle beach
Oh,
looking.
I love Put a Prisoner is my favorite character from One Punch Man.
He's my power animal.
Oh my god. Oh.
Is he like a Goku doll?
He's a fucking hench dude.
Mono
But
kumasi
does
e
his magical
mangekido.
girl transformation
Tapos
and
kigay.
he just That's it. That's his magical girl
Beautiful.
transformation.
Let's take a look at him. Oh, this is Danganronpa. Did you play the games or did you watch the anime?
I'm currently watching the Game Grumps playthrough.
Yeah, don't watch the anime is fucking garbage.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it, but I don't know. I started with the games, like I played them on PS Vita. Cuz that's where most of them released. And then later they came to like PS4 or something and then they were on Steam. But I didn't like the anime that much.
Interesting.
I like murder mysteries, and I like the mysteries, but holy shit. They do that bullshit anime thing where they do constant flashbacks instead of just
Telling the story.
telling the story and like trusting that,
You'll be able to follow along.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it is aimed at children.
No,
I hope
stop
not.
that.
I hope not.
No, I mean it's that whole age range of teenager to early adult that it's targeted to specifically.
I don't know because I feel like it's considered seinen, which is targeted at men in their 30s.
Ooh, wow.
And I fucking love Sakura. I was so pissed when she died. Jet and I guess
know.
right now are that they're all clones of the students who died in the tragic incident. Don't tell me if I'm right or not.
Okay, I was like, are you guys just watching the first game? Because there are like 4 games, and Despair Girls fucking sucks, so don't watch like the gameplay of that because it's fucking awful. It's like a shooter. It's like a shooter version of what you're watching, and it's fucking awful.
I feel like the worst parts of the gameplay, watching it, are the actual gameplay. Like, it would be a better game if it was just a straight visual novel.
Oh, you mean without like the bullets of truth or whatever?
Yeah. Okay, what should I watch?
Always down for Columbo.
Let's see. Let's pick a genre here. Cult, action, adventure,
Cult.
animation.
Hey, let's watch Appleseed.
Let's have at least a 9.
Here.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Love exposure. Really? That's it? Just 3? 2001 Space Odyssey? Bah.
There, I just posted it in general.
More Columbo.
Appleseed?
No, Appleseed.
Isn't Appleseed that weird 3D animation though?
No. I think there was a sequel to it that was, but not this.
Looks like OG early 90s anime.
Yep.
I definitely remember Appleseed.
Before anime got like all like they completely changed. Like it became like all the women were like really Belle Delphine-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh man, they all look like children. Is that why crap, the guy who did the Spirited Away movie. Shit, what's his name?
Oh shit! It's on the tip of my tongue too.
Damn it. Miyazaki?
Yeah, Miyazaki.
Miyazaki. That's right. Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
He was like so fucking pissed when he found out about Rule 34 versions of his little girl characters. And
Oh god. Yeah, I
he got
imagine.
so fucking pissed, and then he found out that the entirety of the industry was catering to pedophiles now, and he was very upset.
Unfortunately, yeah, that was what he was trying to do was actually like pure art, and he got understandably upset because it was being perverted in ways he never intended it to be presented, exist.
It's all like stories about kids, but it's like kids stories, you know what I mean? It's like full of like wonder and joy and excitement and then
Right.
Yeah, I haven't seen all of them, but I haven't seen one that I didn't like. I, however, watch Castle in the Sky very, very often. It's probably one of my favorite movies.
So the delay is I am trying to filter out the sound of this copywritten material so that we can watch this while not, broadcast it over the stream.
I would
Well,
avoid that just in case because you can get banned from YouTube pretty easily. I think it's like
Right.
3 times or something.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out a way to do that because I don't want to, obviously, step on anyone's copyright toes. Minge up any copyright panties.
I do hate people like looting adorable kids characters like Cardcaptor Sakura, which I grew up with as a literal child. And people apparently loot that, which is fucking gross because she's literally 10 years old.
Mhm.
But
I was really unhappy to find out that the Sailor Moon character was supposed to be 13.
Oh yeah.
which one? Like the main character?
Yep.
I thought she was 14.
I haven't actually watched it. I should watch the remake.
Still a teenager.
Crystal kind of meh.
They remade it.
Yeah, they remade it as something called Sailor Moon Crystal, which is like a little bit different, but I don't know, the animation just isn't as good.
Shame. Well, I'll drink to that.
Cheers. I'm gonna be 27 in literally 1 minute. Ew.
Ooh woo.
So
old. Woo. Don't tell anyone though, because Gact used to hide his age, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, you're 25, right?
I'm actually 17. This is my 17th birthday.
That reminds me of one of my favorite rock songs. Sha la 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 la. By the Heavy Young Heathens. I discovered it through the Saints Row or Third Row Saints Row 3, I think. The soundtrack on the radio. It's a GTA. I have never played GTA, but it's a GTA clone.
Yeah, with the dildo weapon.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
The one with the dildo bat, yes.
That's what it's known as. It's known as the dildo game.
And the shark gun.
I never even played it. All I know is that they like the color purple and there's dildos.
Yeah, there's like a dildo sword, and then there's like a weapon that when you blast it like at the ground, it pulls up like a bunch of sharks that eat your enemies.
Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to cut that out then while we... Unfortunately... Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, it'll be one-sided conversation
for the stream while we watch this anime, because I don't know any of any other way to exclude Chrome but not Discord, which is how it was picking up the audio. I can still hear you guys, just not on, the stream can't. Oh yeah, this is like Macross era. Wow. She just, no hesitation. He must be a real dick. In the aftermath of World War III, what? Biodroids. Wow. Well, you know what this is. This is analog for the Hibakusha. The relatively new low caste of Japan, where, they're unwanteds. I forget what Hibakusha means again, but it basically means, like, wretch. You know what? Just in anime in general, it's one of the reasons why I can't really watch too much of it anymore. Is it's just such, like, like, we talk about chewing scenery, fucking eating ink. There we go. Yeah, that was the analogy that I was struggling to remember because I'm high and more than a little drunk. You can whistle Dixie. That's a saying that doesn't get used enough anymore. I've never actually seen Appleseed.
Who? No. What's Lily Cat? I'm sorry, I'm going to need you to repeat that one more time because I think I heard you, but I'm not sure that I heard you correctly. Yeah, no, that does make sense. It's me. It's emo me. You've seen it before? We all do. Hero Yui. What? Yeah, they were everywhere. He's all bastard. Oh, oh, oh. Not what we thought. Mm-hmm. They're the most tactically sound underwear, tidy whities. You know, I'm a little pissed. This guy's kind of the original Zero. No. Yes. No, it thankfully Elfen Lied ended up being considerably different, but still, those first few plot points, I guess they're not as original as I'd hoped they were. Why does the robot sound like a guy with a mustache? Man, I'm bad at bodies. This is a bad perspective. Yeah. Well, they all rode off the back of Akira. Akira. Well, so what Akira did is it actually kind of reinvigorated the anime industry almost in the same way as Frank Miller and what's his name did in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah, for comics. Yeah. Well, and it's a genuinely good film. You know, very well written, very mature. It's not just a cartoon. It's a film told through the animated medium. Just got to imagine that they're, you know, you know, it does actually kind of piss me off a little bit that one of the main Martian city is Olympus Mons, but people just call it Olympus. No. I don't have triggers, but still. I bet you can't. Eh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize it was the last city. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I'm always genuinely jealous of like sophisticated designs like that. Like I've spent my life trying to learn how to create, you know, machines and you know, technology with logic and depth to it. I love Bubblegum Crisis. Mm-hmm. Even the sequel. Yeah. Yeah, no, the sequel's good too. Mm-hmm. No, they're just boss.
Yeah. Like they're the heroes of the story. Nope. Actually, another one that you guys might like, I don't know if you've ever read it, was Gunsmith Cats.
I don't think I'm familiar with that. Half-Life. Huh. Interesting. Logically. Yeah, no, giant robots are the only, sane solution. Ooh, he said F. Yeah. It doesn't even sound like they were talking at the same time. It sounds like they were just cut together into a conversation. Oh shit. I'm out of brown drink. No, I need my glass. Kanpai, y'all.
Same. Well, friends you can watch anime and drink together with, you know, and aren't child molesters. Well, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, real people, yeah. No. Yeah, same here actually. It's, yeah, and there's like hundreds of them sometimes. Honestly, I don't even really like reading comics that much. Yeah, like it's got to be an engaging story. If it's just, classic comic dribble, and it's like, yeah. Like I love, for example, the mainstream comic book hero stuff that I love is when they do something interesting with it, like when they do Red Sun, or like a deconstruction of Batman in Arkham Asylum. Like that's what I find interesting. You know what? That one actually was genuinely interesting. A Trail of Tears, I think it was. Um, and I still need to finish it because it was genuinely like, I was like, what the fuck is going to happen next? Nice. I, a couple of years ago, um, did something similar with, like, for example, the Deadpool comics, the X-Men comics, where I just got a bunch of the like original storyline collections, the omnibuses and stuff, and I read through them because I never, unfortunately, mom just wouldn't, you know, yeah, yeah, they are. They're fucking terribly expensive. And yeah, I finally like read through it, and I don't know, maybe it's because I didn't get into it as a kid, but it just didn't really do it for me. Some of it was pretty funny. Like the writing in Deadpool is very funny. I can see how, honestly, more to the creative team's credit that did the movies because it's a lot, very similar in tone. I mean, not to upset any hardcore fans or whatever. That you mean the teenage prostitute in the comic? Mm-hmm. Yeah, seriously. Pippin, you ignorant slut. I flipped through some of Preacher. I didn't enjoy it much either.
Yeah, it was a little too, I don't know, try hardy. I mean, and don't get me wrong, this is coming from a guy who's got, you know, cyborgs on Mars and shit. Like, I can appreciate having, you know, an idea and just going for it. I just personally didn't enjoy that comic. Let's see. Oh, there's no X-ray. Sorry. Is that? Aw. You know what? That's really. It is funny to me that every couple of years, yeah, like some, you know, usually Christian circuit only movie makes it to a limited theater release. Like, what was it? Uh, the five people you meet in heaven or whatever the fuck? Or the story of that allegedly of some kid that died and went to heaven. Whoa. Jesus is cool. God, I wish you could, you know, be on the stream right now with that shit. Yeah, no. Have you ever heard of Terrence McKenna? Oh, you guys should look him up. His shit is, well, you know what? I don't want to treat it with complete disrespect because, frankly, psychedelics are a very interesting phenomena. But do you guys know who Timothy Leary is? Well, Terrence McKenna is to magic mushrooms what Timothy Leary is to acid. A psychonaut, if you will. Cocky, of course. Come by. Wow. You know, I'm actually kind of amazed. There's absolutely no sexualization in this anime so far. They're just fairy tales and unicorns. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that was some hardcore ASMR. It really gets on my tits? What? That's a thing girls say, right? That's totally something girls say. That's fair. Sloppy Joes do get everywhere. Sloppy Joes get on my tits. She wants a telephone message service full of women calls. No? Why do you know this? Oh, wow. That is amazing. And they had to provide closed captioning? Wow. That's that's amazing. I am both amazed and horrified. Karen? His name is Karen? Where's Sam? Hmm. You know the answer to that. Why did he sound like he was saying a commercial instead of, a phone message? This anime is actually kind of good. Yeah, it is. I'm just kind of sketching because I'm not like focused since I'm watching the anime. I don't know. Scroll up on Discord, should be there. What's a... Never mind. Nope, too late. Said never mind. Oh, is it? Oh, can you hear the anime on YouTube? Oh, okay. Well, no. Right now, since we're watching the anime, I have that input muted so that, I'm not broadcasting copywritten material. So unfortunately, no one can hear anyone but me, which must be kind of confusing. But we don't have to worry because no one's fucking watching. Well, yeah, okay, you are, but. Mm. Oh. Someone's... Hmm. Wow. That seems like an irresponsible idea. Wow. Just right on the nail. Not even gonna dance around it, huh? We really ought to buy some new guns.
Are you getting blown up on Discord? No, Kira. Whew, had to pee. This far predates anything I came up with, so. Plus, to be fair, my idea is basically a movie called The Vindicator and RoboCop with a bunch of other pop sci-fi mixed in. Exactly. And, in my defense, that's why I'm shy about watching, for example, like The Expanse or stuff like that, is because I'm already stealing from so many things, so many tropes, that I don't want to, add more.
If you wrote a book, it would just be a bunch of dick pics. Because you're a fuck boy. Like one of his dick just on a teacup. Yes. Yeah. Dude. Why? Why? Why is your boyfriend's dick so greasy? Oh god, that's terrible. No. Mm-hmm. It's definitely a Chad thing. Not even a Chad thing. I feel like that's just a your weird boyfriend thing. But, you know, happy for you. Yay, dick prints. Sorry, mushroom stamps. Ugh, this is the stuff. Classic mecha, like future sci-fi anime. This is the good stuff right here. Because you got to think about it from like the perspective of the people actually creating the art. You just spent 4 hours or however long it took you to draw, you know, create a specific image that was on screen for maybe 2 seconds. Well, yeah. Right. It is. Well, and that's why, um, shit, I completely lost my point. Something about biomecha. Oh, that's why I've always been more of a fan of, yeah, like the Macross, the Gundam, like the blocky kind of mechs. Hell, even Armored Core, for example. Wing. You were watching Wing. Wing was yaoi too. Tro Barton and Hiro Yui were totally fucking. Do you even know what that means? No. Remote. Whatever the fuck she said. We did it now, we did it now. You said booby. Aw, shame we can't riff tracks this. It's more coherent than Samurai Cop 2. Back to back. Yeah. Uh, yeah, this is very nice. Mm-hmm. Because like they're it's is it the best? No, but they put in effort and they actually put together a story that makes sense. Mostly. I'm still not entirely sure what kind of a world could ever exist where a 6-story king crab mech needed to exist. But then again, we're also accepting that mechs need to exist in the first place, which is, impractical. All of our fantasies are impractical. Yes. I'm down to watch some of the newer Gundam. Oh yeah, there's like 10, 11 series now. Yeah, Turn A Gundam. Me. I'll take them. I'll take them. I'm telling you, Mobile Suit Gundam, like they make one every fucking year. That's a bad angle. Was that the end? Oh shit, that was the end. Okay. No. Well, now I want more. Amen. You know what? Actually, there have been a couple of animes that have been. Oh, yes, this one. You guys want to take a little trip? This weird vignette experimental collection. Mm-hmm. Anime. We're weaving out like artsy, experimental kind, I think. Sci-fi vignettes, I think. Okay. I mean, I think we all have. I'm fucking drunk. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It you do learn to appreciate the good more, but more or less it's a downward trajectory. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 It got the red man treatment. Sounds like a breeze. Kira's secret. Yes. Well, till you're literally so senile that you can't do it anymore. Literally just walking. Well, to be fair, they don't like themselves either. Why not? Mm-hmm. 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 I can't stand it, but I'm sure Michaela would love a Disneyland trip. There is. There has to be. I refuse to believe there isn't. Like in Florida. I'll give you my guy's number. I really like that. I'm stealing that. The space compact, cockpit. It's 0G. It doesn't matter where everything is. And actually, that was one thing that I wanted to, maintain in my thing, is that, artificial gravity, that's high sci-fi. That's like, class 3 civilization shit. Humanity is just class 1 right now. So, they're still floating around inside metal shells, basically. The research station, actually, I don't know if I illustrated it or not, but the designs include a central centrifugal wheel. Mm-hmm. Which, as a former smoker, I can assure you is not pleasant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Early CGI. No, I haven't, but I've been meaning to for like 20 years now. Honestly, I think I actually enjoy the Matrix universe more than the actual Matrix. Because, to be honest, the Matrix is pretty fucking convoluted. It was a Keanu Reeves, Lawrence Fishburne fanfic. That's so funny. Because one of the things I want to do is basically rip off Force 10 from Navarone. I didn't realize there was a sequel. Alex Guinness. Hmm. Hmm. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Absolutely. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Really? Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. 4007, actually. Which is basically just Michael. A Space Hulk. This is fucking great. Wow. From the lost age of humanity. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the twist I'm aiming for, right? Is not only that, but then it's actually been us all along. Mm-hmm. That's maybe one of my favorite twists is it was always us. Yes. I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't fit in perfectly with the canon the way, super nerds of it want to bitch about. Right, right. Like as if I came out 20 years later and added on to my comic. Like it was always my idea. Why are you bitching? Well, and it was a prequel too. It wasn't the alien, but it was on the way to becoming the alien. That's why Prometheus, the god that passed fire to humans. Mm-hmm. Well, officially. Yeah, it's actual sci-fi. Mm-hmm. Alien is a fun action movie. Prometheus is an actual like, in the vein of C. Clarke and Asimov and shit, like sci-fi. Filthy fucking casual. Oh, I have to stream World of Horror someday. Nope. Mm-hmm. We've been meaning to, but we never did. Yeah, no, you did, but I don't think I've ever actually streamed it. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. Lol. Dude, I'm really digging this. I thought it was a series of vignettes, but apparently it's just one long ass movie. Yeah, that would be much better than this. You know what? Let's watch something else then. You sure? Yeah, but I'm also not really paying attention to it, and since I'm not a native Japanese speaker, I'm not really catching it all either. Never heard of it. Honey, I Shrunk the Detective. Weeb. No, you know what it is, honestly? I'm jealous because I was too poor to like collect manga and shit when I was growing up. So, mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Makes sense. Mm. I think every I think every growing girl should read Fruits Basket. It's like a coming of age story, like the coming of age story. It's a feel good, like well done anime. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Everyone has to have that. I get like that with some of the early Naruto. Not even that, just like him trying to get Genin or Senin. No, not Senin. What's the first grade up? Mm-hmm. Junin. Wow. Loveless, yeah. Can't go wrong with Loveless. I like the anime. I don't know. I guess the book is always better. I have Hulu. Let me see. Hold on. No. Fruits Basket was very good. It's it it's one of those animes that just makes you feel good. But it's so wholesome. Like it's the way the world should work, even though it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Right. More importantly, it's okay to be happy. Yeah. That's what life's, about is getting over the things that hurt. Really. And yet we still respect you.
It is no, sorry, I should have updated you guys. It is not. I don't have that. Where the fuck is Sam? Holy shit. Oh, he's in A-Rock session. Yes. You know, we're over here experiencing art and beauty, and he's over there soiling himself. What? Yeah, we have to watch something else, because I have no idea what's going on. I give it my seal of approval. Mm-hmm. But it doesn't diminish their pain. Fruits. Fruits. Oh, hey, how's it going? Aren't you inside of A-Rock?
Here, happy birthday.
Thank
Oh, yeah.
you.
Happy birthday.
I'm 80 now.
You're old.
I am.
Yeah, my night's been hectic, and I haven't been in that session this whole time, so.
Man, 480p. Rough.
Yeah, tonight's a one shot for Sam's birthday.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shame we missed that.
We should just wait, send us the link and we should all just appear.
Yes.
Oh.
No,
Can you
no.
Aw.
I mean,
Okay.
you guys can if you want to.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Yeah, it's in a tomb. It's not fun. I've been eaten like twice by like 5 minutes of being there.
Nice.
Is the creepy guy from Scotland there?
I don't know.
Anyone with a really thick accent?
No.
Ah, okay, he's not there.
Okay.
Not a Scottish accent, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's something else.
I cut my hair today.
Ooh,
let's
let us
see.
see.
Yeah.
A lady.
Oh.
Also, would you all please join me in a shot? Except you, Minor.
But I have some right next to me.
I cannot
Wait.
condone underage drinking because
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
We're
no underage drinking. But if you're going to, just pretend you're not and just say cheers. You know, and we'll just pretend you're not.
No, you did a great job. That looks great.
Oh, do you have daddy issues? Because now you have black straight bangs. So.
Yeah, there's black and red, and I have mommy and daddy issues. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Well, that's what the black bangs mean. I guess the red indicates mommy issues, but the black is daddy issues.
That makes sense to me as a male.
You look cute.
Thank you. I should probably go back to that session.
No, you should stay here because then you'll draw Sam to us.
Mm-hmm.
Sam he's having so much fun over there.
Okay. Then you should go join him.
Yep.
Alright. I'll
But
talk
yeah.
to you guys later.
Yeah, stop by later.
Happy birthday, Kira.
Bye.
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 Well, we'll have to pull Sam's attention afterwards.
I feel like Sam will be decently tossed when he comes back to us.
Mm-hmm.
Whore. Oh man, I'm
Did
glad
you just
Sam's
fart
having
really
a-
bad?
I was thinking about what a one shot with Arok would be like.
Cringy?
I have decided against inviting him to my campaign.
Thank you.
I may, however, invite somebody that you guys don't know, but they may or may not join, and somebody from Jet's high school friend. They reconnected. In fact, they were one of the people that were in this campaign the last time I ran it with Jet and his friends. Might be cool. Of course, that would put us up to 6 if Nee actually wants to play.
I think it'd be fun to have Nee.
Let's run a party of 10.
No, it's hard limit at 6. I'm not Arok, okay? I can't juggle 8 people in a campaign.
Why not?
What the fuck was he thinking? 8 people, Jesus.
He doesn't have the charisma for 3.
I think I can handle 6.
I can barely handle 4.
Oh really? I mean, if nobody's into it, I can just not do it. I haven't said
No,
anything yet of it.
please
I'm
do
not
it.
even involved, so yeah, don't. It's got nothing to do with me.
Well, no, you're the guys who have to play it. So if you don't want somebody else there, then that would be that.
Well, I don't want Arok, but I want fun people.
So not Arok.
Well, they're definitely more fun than Arok.
This is so bad. You guys should know you're back on stream, and we are totally trash talking this poor man.
No, he's a nice person. I just
Here it
I
comes.
don't dislike Arok as a person. I just his style of DMing is not for me.
I did not enjoy. I enjoyed Out of the Abyss because of the party chemistry that we had, but yeah, his specific DM style is not my favorite.
Yeah, I think he's a nice dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have more fun just being like a stupid degenerate. And anybody that's willing to deal with being a stupid degenerate and still making like a story out of it is my fave.
Well, that's why I think the Mustache Marauders work so well, because we're all just a bunch of fucking degenerates.
That's a bunch of dumb degenerates.
Yep, just ignorant, intoxicated. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna pour myself a drink for this. Just the worst dregs of fucking society. So here's to that, to the Mustache Marauders.
Kampai.
Pie.
Sometimes I pity Jet when we're all just so drunk that we're just not functional.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I'm sorry, Jet. I don't know what's going on, but we're all just super drunk.
Yeah. We've decided that intoxication is more important than all of the effort you've put into this.
Listen, Jet, we are all just alcoholics. We're all very depressed, and this is our way of escapism. But we also very much enjoy each other's company. Sometimes we don't need to escape because we like each other enough to not have to escape.
No. Now, you told me you wanted a horror story, and what I have planned is not gonna be all happy fun times. You
Well,
asked for cosmic horror, okay? And there is going to be cosmic horror. There's going to be happy fun times, but it's going to be kind of a different vibe than the Mustache Marauders.
well, I like that too. I don't know, like the examples I gave you, I thought I sounded lame, but hopefully you understood I like horror you can't escape. Like all of the examples I gave you, the party was like separated into different dimensions that are kind of overlapping, so one interacts with the other, but they can never actually talk to each other, and they don't know what's going on, and they're all fucking alone and trapped in their own personal hell. And I feel like that's terrifying because you can accidentally like hurt
Is
the
there
other
something you want to talk about?
Yeah, Kira.
I'm really depressed and I kind of want to die. So I didn't buy a gun. I was like, I have all my suicide letters written out. Let's do this. And then I was like, no, I shouldn't buy a gun.
Yeah.
I should put this money aside and buy a tattoo instead.
Yeah.
And that's what I did.
Smart.
It's a much wiser investment. Besides, we need Cervantes in our,
Mhm,
our
mhm.
game.
My life would fall apart without Cervantes.
That's, I thought about that. No, my therapist was like, so you just like play online with people? And I was like, I feel like you don't get it.
She doesn't understand the deepness of the connection.
Also, it's a fucking pandemic. What do you expect?
Right.
Well,
and-
yeah, I'm just gonna go out and find random people who can spit in their mouths.
And you know what? People might argue what I'm about to say, but this is the perfect level of social interaction for me. I'm a hermit. I prefer my own company. And
man.
the limited amount of social interaction that I get when we play D&D or just, hang out like this and drink and talk shit via Discord chat, that's all I really need. I've tried the traditional, going out and having a network of large friends and stuff, and I keep in touch with people, but I'm not the go out kind of guy.
Man, getting Oda to show up to play in social functions, it's like pulling teeth.
Yeah.
You not believe how difficult it is to get that guy to show up. I think he showed up to one of our in-person games.
Yeah.
Maybe two.
No, it was just one.
I don't know, like I like hanging out with you guys online. And my therapist was like, I don't know, I feel like she's more understanding. She's retiring, which fucking sucks, which means that I'm gonna be alone. But like, I don't know, she was supportive of Discord and stuff. I feel like it's just a safe interaction for people that are more introverted. Like Oda is an extroverted introvert,
Yeah.
which I respect, and I feel like I can do that too because I used to have like a pretty tight knit group of people I would go out with constantly and do drugs, and you know what I mean. But
Right.
this is more my pace of just being able to hang out online and I don't know.
It works
Not
better for me.
Yeah. So
And that's actually ironically one of the reasons why me and Kira have become such firm friends over the years, is because we're actually kind of the same beast. Like, I just want to read Fruits Basket and listen to fucking Diran Gray. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah. Well, that's what I used to love. Like, you know, when I'm super depressed, I'll just like message Oda and I'll just watch him draw. We don't even have to talk. Like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not even on voice chat. I'll just watch him do whatever he's doing. And we don't even need to talk. It's just enjoyable just to be in each other's kind of company, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's, you know what, that's what I should market this stream to, is people that don't want to fucking, you know, have the whole party experience. Like, no, we're going to be quiet now, and I'm going to draw, and you're going to, you know, surf Instagram or whatever the fuck it is you're going to do. And occasionally I will tell you about a story, or we'll laugh about a meme that I read today.
Hero will play her sexy monster girl games, her trashy hentai games.
Exactly. And they're not trashy, young lady. They are
Art.
beautiful. They are art.
Yeah. No, but honestly, like Oda, that's what got me into even playing with you guys, because I would just get really high on heroin and just watch you guys play.
That is true. That is true. I
I was,
actually,
yeah, I was gonna like just, I was like, I should just kill myself. I'm just a fucking heroin addict. Fuck my life. And then I would listen.
it's called grooming. I groomed her.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I groomed her into our weird satanic D&D lifestyle.
Well, I don't know. That's what I love most about like full and fucking. I don't know, like all of the characters. I just love them because I would just get really high and just almost overdose and just listen to you guys play, and I'd be like, I feel like invested and happy listening to these guys play with each other.
I'll drink to that.
So
Me too.
play with this.
Like Opal and Groki, and I think the character's name was Oda, and then all Garo. I would just listen to you guys and be like, I love like listening, and I'm just a creepy like listener.
Yeah.
Vincent, I need you to punch him in the stomach as hard as you can, sweetie.
Oh. Oh. Oh my.
If you're just gonna be replaying Vincent again, that exact conversation is probably gonna happen several times. Because Opal is the high priestess of Sandpoint.
I can dig it.
I still just hope that like I don't know. Please like make Onyx an NPC, not one that like has to be interacted with a bunch, but just that exists in the story. That would make me really happy.
That means I have to voice him though. Are you gonna be okay with that?
Yeah, Onyx is more like a meme. He's just like a hot topic goth.
Onyx is a drow Pete Wentz.
He's going to listen as my guitar gently whimpers.
Onyx is like what I wanted to be when I was 14.
What you want to be now?
I don't know. I feel like I'm more mature than Onyx, which is sad. I'm just like slightly more mature than Onyx.
And I'm
Do
gonna,
you wish
as one
that
of your
you were a
closest
boy?
friends, I'm going to say that is not true. You are exactly Onyx now. Like, if you were in D&D, you would be Onyx.
I feel like I'm just Reen from Fruits Basket.
I have
Even
my suicide notes written, and I'm just waiting to die.
really God. I'm like so tormented and sad and like my eyeliner. It's like really sad.
Just leaking constantly, you know, stained eyeliner along your cheeks, and
Ugh,
just
that's a gross word.
crying as you talk to customers.
I need to turn on my VPN so I can start downloading this 10 gigabyte case closed thing.
Win, please watch Fruits Basket, but not the old one, the remake. It's really
Oh
good.
man, there's no seeds. Shit.
I'll give you a seed.
Milady.
Also,
My
please refrain from discussing, illegal things on my podcast or on my stream or whatever the fuck this is, because
What are you talking about?
I don't support piracy or illegal
Who's talking
acquisition.
about piracy? I'm using P2P file transfers for a completely legitimate and legal way.
I'm just
The
saying
thing.
I don't support theft.
I'm going to steal your soul while you sleep.
You can't steal it. I sold it a long time ago. Actually,
Well, I'm gonna
Kira,
steal
do
it
you
from
still
that
have it, or
guy.
did you sell that off?
She traded it for heroin.
She did.
Honestly, yeah. I think I still have aesthetic heroin photos I took when I was still like a Tumblrina. Let me try to find them.
Oh God.
Oh, I found a Coke one.
Glad Nee isn't on the stream anymore.
Yeah, seriously. Although,
I
you
don't
know
know.
what? Nee has proven to be very cool.
Yeah. I feel like we're also, I don't know, when I was her age, I just had a bunch of creepy, like, older guys hitting on me.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like we're all clearly not that.
I
You
really
know what?
hope so.
You know what? You're right. I think it's actually and I'm drunk, so stop me if this is weird, but I think it's really healthy that she has like older people in her life that don't just want to use her for whatever weird ends they have. Like, you're just cool, and if you want to come hang out with us, that's cool, and if not,
So
that's
is
cool too. We're just
Nee the minor that the guy on Cosmic Collie was grooming?
probably.
Probably. I don't know. Like, with me, I just feel really protective because, like, I was in her position, but I just had a bunch of creepy older men around me.
You know
Like,
what?
all of my friends, quote unquote, were like guys in their 20s that were all hitting on me that were at least 6 years older than me.
And I have a
Gross.
confession to make. It's
Oh no.
no, not like that.
Is Oda one of you? One of them?
It's really uncomfortable for me because like a couple of times now, like it's just like Nee and I on the Minecraft server or whatever, and like I'm gonna be honest, I feel hesitant to like interact or just like say whatever, like, hey, what's up, just because like I don't want to put off any weird vibes, you know what I mean?
Remember, Nee, never share any information with you. And also, if somebody says, "But you're so old for your age,"
Right.
yeah, it's a big red flag.
Yeah, like, I don't know, with Nee, like, if anybody ever, like, treated her weird, I feel like I would go, like, into Onesan mode. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, before I knew that she was 17, because I think Sam told us, but I was super drunk, so I didn't remember.
No, yeah, Sam cleared it with us that basically he was flirting with a minor.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think I too. I remember doing that because I remember just being like, I don't know. I was like, you should just like definitely just like tell her you cannot talk like this or flirt with her when she's this age. Because remember he asked us about what
Yeah.
our opinion.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I don't. It makes me uncomfortable being around a minor because I don't want to say the wrong thing or, not that, yeah, again, not out of any sort of interest in it. It's me. Like, I'm a foul mouth, like, weird.
You're a dirty, dirty old man.
Right. And I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. So,
I don't know. Like, speaking of somebody that was like literally like just barely 18 when I met you,
mm-hmm.
you are the only friend I think I've ever had that hasn't ended up being creepy.
I mean, okay, I'm creepy, but for like non-sexual reasons.
Yeah, but you're not creepy towards the people you care about, if that makes sense.
I'm not even creepy towards the people I don't care about. I don't give a shit
You
about.
smell like my sister. It makes me horny.
Yeah, but you've never been creepy towards like anybody that we've talked to or interacted with.
That's not in me.
Just never been creepy. Because you only flirt with people that are interested in you, so you're not like, you know what I mean? You don't just
Yeah.
like I don't know. I feel like a bunch of people that are interested in minors are usually really manipulative.
Mm.
You're not interested
Very
in her because you
manipulative.
want to be wanted by somebody that is capable of wanting someone.
Well, that's not entirely fair. I've actually played a very long game with you. I've been grooming you to be sexually interested in me.
Since I was 18, so
Yeah.
for 9 years.
Yeah,
You've been
exactly.
grooming me for 9 years.
Yep. And now this is the big reveal. All of a sudden, you now know. I am.
That's hot.
Well, same haircut. I just have more tattoos now, but I look exactly pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Just
basically 18.
tattoo.
Yeah, you could be the new Belle Delphine.
I wish. I have withheld my age from people so that people think Michael is creepy for hitting on me,
Well-
even though I'm older than Michael, and it works.
He is, but only because of how he hits on you.
Yeah, he uses his knuckles.
I feel like Michael just looks older because he's used a lot more drugs than I have in my life. And I feel like I just look younger, so people think he's way older than me, and I'm like, yeah, he is.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, he's like 39 and I'm only 16.
Oh my god, I'm only like 22, which everybody thinks I am, and I'm not gonna correct them because it hurts my feelings.
I gotta go pee, guys. Somebody find something for us to watch. I want to
Okay.
watch Case Closed, but
Alright.
what the is that your actual mouse pad? Of course, it's your actual mouse pad.
Yeah, what are you
Why are
talking
you
about?
asking that? That's my mouse pad, and then the underneath that is a heroin.
That's
So that's
offensive.
Ambien above, and underneath is the heroin, so.
That's offensive.
All I see is just a burst of migraines. I gotta go pee, guys. Seriously.
You know what? I'm going to listen to some music. And I'm going to have to cut people out for it. But
Sorry. You were saying what? I was listening to music. I was listening to music and then I heard a voice chirp in. Your sexy, beautiful voice. Hold on.
I don't know if I can copy it, but my customer service voice, I copied my
No.
Aloha Airlines voice.
No.
I've
Hey, you
I've
guys
gotten
want to watch
comments.
Letterkenny?
Letterkenny,
Ugh. We can't be friends.
I don't know. Like I enjoy it, but the thing with comedies is I don't know. I always feel awkward because I feel like I have to laugh.
I forget that you're dead inside.
Even if I laugh inside, I feel like it's not enough for some people. So they get annoyed, and I'm like, I promise I'm laughing like internally. I just don't laugh externally.
Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the thing that matters.
Well, I
But
enjoyed that kung fu movie you guys watched, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like people just expect me to laugh and too much, and I'm like, I'm not a laughy person.
yeah, you are. You love laughing. You laugh all the time. That's the thing you do.
Yeah, ooh,
Ooh.
I
Like
just
maybe fly him out someday. Stay in our shitty, gross house that's really needs to be cleaned.
Jet gonna come hang out with us.
Sarah wants to know if Jared come hang out with us, or she's gonna be an antisocial.
Does Jet hate me and he's not gonna hang out with us because it's my
her
birthday?
It's her birthday.
I can hang out with us. No, if he really doesn't feel like it, then don't make him.
Consider that her birthday.
It's fucking rude as shit.
I'm a woman now. I'm 20. I was born in 94, so I can't remember if I'm 26 or 27, but
That's tired, everybody.
Oh my god. I'm tired too. You don't see me pussing out.
So he says that we didn't play a game on Friday because we were celebrating her birthday.
fair.
Sounds like communism.
It is actually. It's okay. We're just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, we're just fajucking.
All right, what do we decide to watch?
My dick.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not watch people's old camming videos.
You guys don't want to see my start?
Wait,
Do you guys
Jared?
want to hear about weird camming stories? Can I at least share one, even if you guys don't want to hear it?
I want to hear it. I'm all into that shit.
Let's do it.
I wish I could. I'm too ugly to do that shit.
I once had somebody request that I take a clear, you know, like the cooking dishes, like the clear glass ones.
Pyrex?
Somebody requested that I vomit into that with a dildo, like suction to the bottom, and that I vomit in it and then eat the vomit.
Uh-huh. Did you do it?
Fry each time I eat the vomit, and I have to eat the whole dish of vomit.
Man, I know I don't want to eat my snack.
I said no.
Keep going.
Yeah, they were just like, no, you have to vomit inside of the dish every single time. And you have to eat the vomit, and then I want you to poop on top of like a glass table.
Okay.
Right. But where do I
Yep.
download this video?
And I was like, no, you can't pay me enough to do this, sweetheart. Like, I just, no, thank you.
You can't afford it, honey.
But where do I download this video?
It's awkward because, I don't know. I feel like people
It's
I know IRL
awkward.
have definitely downloaded this video. Not for that specifically, but just in general have downloaded my videos. And I don't know. I just feel like it's just super awkward.
So where do I download this video?
I feel like the only videos you can find are me saying the N-word. because I had one customer that just constantly wanted me to call him the N-word. And then I found out he was streaming those online, so there are just videos of me jerking off and saying the N-word.
Well, you should definitely file a suit against him for copyright violation.
Shit.
That's just, in a
I
lot of
have to
cases, that's a
pee-pee.
federal crime.
I don't know. I mean, it's fucked up, but I kind of don't care. Like, it's not like I really have an online presence, so it's like, okay, well, whatever. I mean, you paid me, so I don't feel guilty, really. Like, I feel like you
was
can't
more
get
of like
me
he
for
stole money from you because that was he was not licensed to distribute that.
Yeah, it's more of a pain in the ass because like people that run those sites are really misogynistic and creepy and weird. So it's more of a pain in the ass to have to deal with those guys than it is just like whatever, you can just sell this. I really don't care. Like some of them make you pay to like take those videos down, and I was like, I really don't care that much. It's weird that you have these up,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty fucked up that you're like charging people to watch these. And if I have recordings, I would just like post these for free.
As you
But
have.
I don't know.
I mean, of all the friends I have that I've seen fondling a 14.5-inch cock with their feet, you are by far the only one I've
Who was
seen
the
doing
guy?
that.
Who's the guy that's your age that was hitting on me? That would bring Monster at Brian's house.
Oh,
A short Hispanic guy?
I don't
Jose?
remember.
Huh?
Jorge?
I don't remember that.
It was your friend. He would bring me monsters, and he was like your age.
Well, now you say he was my friend, but
Somebody
know.
we're more friendly with.
Like more friendly than Brian?
You used to invite him over to the house, and he would bring me monsters and shit.
Jeez, who was that?
He worked with you at whatever job he worked at in 2013. He was like super simp because like I would just wake up and he would like be like, "Oh, I got you this," and it would be like just monsters.
Really? I don't
Yeah,
remember anything
he,
about that.
I feel like he was a short Hispanic guy. You didn't, I don't know. I feel like you guys didn't really talk that much. You and I even didn't really talk that much, but he would bring me stuff.
Yeah. I can't say I remember anyone in specific. I mean, we lived together for a while, and I didn't really, I had my own shit going on. I didn't really pay too much attention to you at the time. Like we weren't firm friends, and frankly, I think until after you left the house.
I don't remember how we became friends. I just remember
Me
he used my
neither.
PS3 to play the Metal Gear Solid games.
Right.
I
That's the
literally don't
strongest
remember.
memory I have is like you one day lent me your PS3 and I played like the first hour FMV of fucking Metal Gear 3 or Metal Gear 4 and I was like, "All right, nah, she's down. She's cool." But I mean, to be honest, we didn't really do a whole lot when we lived together. Like we introduced each other or we learned, we sniffed each other's asses, but I don't think we really became friends until after you left the house.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't even remember what age you were at the time. Oh, also, I invited you guys to a watch party whenever you're ready.
Where?
It's on the, here, I'll post it again, I think. It's on the main chat.
General fuckery? Oh, there it
Mm-hmm.
is. Hey, Freddy! Let go! Sorry.
God damn it, Freddy.
No! Sorry, Jesus.
What about Jesus? I thought we were-
Orders? Ooh, this is gonna be gross, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm too sober for this shit.
God, this bread is good.
The dangerous power.
Mm-hmm.
The other baked on bread.
Mm-hmm. 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 I said the same thing. God damn, that's good bread. Good night. Mm-hmm. All right. I think it's time to stop the stream because I'm just sitting here eating bread yet again. But yeah, we'll keep watching this thing.